Ba-do-do-do. Oh, is it going? It's going. Let's go ahead and check that out on YouTube. Alright, cool. Alright. Actually, it's fine if it goes to, there we go, 720. There we go. Go ahead and copy that and post that all over the place. Day 2. And everyone. I'll just post it in the live streams, why not? It's my Discord. I do what I want. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, cool. I think that's golden then. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you done the first dungeon? No, I have not. I usually don't do the dungeon until I get a quest for it, or until I've hit max level. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Insectoid. Nice to see you again from yesterday. We're gonna go ahead and get things started and do some more Shadowlands leveling content. So let's go ahead and get that started. Where's my game capture? It's already gone. Back up here. You gotta close out of here. Alright. I also fixed the stream so it's less laggy. I did a lot of research last night before I went to bed to fix the stream so it's not as laggy as it was. So I hope that shows, and I hope that it's not as bad. I have the quest for the dungeon. I'd like to do it with you if you don't mind. Once you get it. Yeah, once I get it, sure. I'll do the dungeon with you, Insectoid. Alright, let's go ahead. And let's go ahead and get that recorded. We're gonna go ahead and go to the Temple of Courage. What's this? I don't know what that is. Okay.
Our duty is true.
I need to go to the Temple of Courage.
Pure.
Take me there, friend. Take me there.
Our watch continues.
I'm on a lion. Turn this up a little bit.
The Forsworn who destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
Uther, yep.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware of it?
Oh, yeah. That could be a really nice way of getting them to lose. By having them be told, hey, you guys are working for the Maw. I hope you guys know that. Because that'd be a good way. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, Halia.
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
Oh.
The Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
Oh, hi, Maldraxxus. Damn.
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxxi attacked without warning.
Wow, so Halia's playing for both sides of Maldraxxus and Bastion. Nalthor the Rhinebinder. Interesting. Alright, cool. That was a little flickery in there, but
You
still
speak
pretty
to
cool.
the hand.
Not quite the army I had hoped would come, but I welcome your blade by my side. Is the stream lagging again? I can't tell if it's lagging or not. Well, let me know if it's lagging, because it looks like it's lagging, so that's not fun at all. Because I thought I fixed it. Not quite the army. It's lagging a bit. Is there anything I can do about that? Please check the video resolution, the current resolution, which is not optimal. Let's see, can I change that? Please check the video resolution. It says that the resolution is not optimal? I can't even... Does not support closed captions, 4P, and 4K resolutions. Okay, well, it seems like the lag comes and goes. I don't think I can do much about that, sadly. In a fair fight, our warriors would stand against countless swarms of these Maldraxi. This was no fair fight, outsider. I gotta turn my music down.
By Xandria's spear.
It's like the music gets really quiet and then gets really loud. I wonder if there's a way... That's such a pain in the butt, because I just want to... Settings... Stream... Output... Video... I can't even mess with it until I close the stream. Ah, goodness. See if that helps. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, I'll just deal with it then.
You have my attention.
In a fair fight, our warriors could stand against the countless swarms of these Maldraxi. This was not a fair fight, outsider. They came at without warning, without cause. We were caught unprepared. They must not be allowed to encroach any further. This stops here.
My life for the Paragon.
Alright, the day is not lost yet. Alright, I'm with you, friend.
By Xandria's spear.
You betray your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich. Justice will be done.
Wow. I know about the oath. This honestly has me excited, though, to go to Maldraxxus, to be honest. Uncover the mysteries.
Destroyed, and the Kyrian corpse is harvested.
Yes, Lord.
You and your kin shall be the first, but not the last. Sacrilege!
Oh no!
Push forward and secure the temple.
Alright.
You have my attention.
We have bought a staging ground, but much remains to be done.
My life for the Paragon.
aid.
Oh hey, it's him! Cool.
You speak to the hand.
We will show these Maldraxxi insurgents the price for their betrayal. The northern grounds have been taken by the House of Constructs, home to the Maldraxx's most resilient warriors. They have earned no mercy this day, and we will give them none. We will carve through them side by side until the sacred ground is cleansed.
By Xandria's spear. Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has no honor.
This will end quickly.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades?
I can rebuild this Colossus's core system, but a few things beyond repair. Thankfully, there were enough Centurions present here. I believe we can improvise. Replacements are in order. I require an anima conflux in to charge its systems, some eternity plating to protect its core, and an archonic resonator to make it go boom. They'll take care of the rest. Quickly now. Guys, don't fight.
The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Alright, we got another quest over here. Some of our brethren are still alive, and while many were lost in the initial assault, they seem keen on taking any survivors prisoner. I know not what they intend, but given their master corpses, we must assume the worst. Some have already been taken to the necropolis above, but others remain in cages on the ground. Free all that you can.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
Oh, I like those undead boys.
You have my attention.
Alright, that's the dungeon. Which I'm sure we'll do possibly soon?
Your defeat comes.
I think I can make it.
Oof.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will help it retain its charge. I have sheared off a portion of their anima, and will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Oh, nice.
Your defeat comes. My final eternal glory.
You know, some of these Maldraxi are voiced by Matthew Mercer. So, I kind of understand why people were calling those things Rexar. That's pretty rude. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Play a shade. I definitely see where they get all the Scourge influence from.
My final battle. I will end you.
You speak with the hand.
I feel bad for whoever turns into that.
My last paragon.
Perfect vile spot. Big old bug eyes is what I'm gonna call him. Oh, got a skelly boy. Right, how many we need to free? 5 more ascended. Kyrian will not fall so easily.
I can't lose.
Save the others.
was already 56. Damn. He was going fast. I'm level 54, but I did go to bed pretty early last night, so that's why I'm up so early right now, honestly. Drexus is supposed to be our ally. Yeah, I'm looking forward to us actually seeing them as allies here in a bit. Oh. Damn. I really like that, where it's just like, it stabs. Wow, that's really cool, actually. I think that's really cool that they did that as a visual.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. I'm 53.
You
Wow.
have my attention.
I am level 54, but I've done all the side quests. Whoa, look at all those cloaks.
By Sandria's spear.
I'll go ahead and equip that, why not?
I will end.
Oh, that's fun. I mean, I don't think the cloak's an upgrade, but... Is it an upgrade? No, it's not. But I'll equip it just for the sake of having the appearance. Is this an upgrade? No, it's not. Okay. Noted. Alright. How much are we looking at percentage-wise? We're looking at 8% more. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not really in any rush to get to 60, so I'm just gonna do all the quests regardless. Although, when I hit level 60, I should probably get the Pilgrim's Bounty buff. Honestly, I should get the Pilgrim's Bounty buff right now, come to think of it. Maybe when I finish this quest line.
Speak to the hand.
I speak to the hand. Well, so that brings a whole new meaning to talk to the hand. Alright, where else? We need to free more ascended. So there's that. Alright, let's kill all these guys. Get them all grouped up. They're taking the fall into the necropolis above. I mean, I'd figure as much. Jeez, these guys are actually starting to hit hard. And their health is actually taking quite a while to kill, so kudos. Oh. Ooh, that sucks, Insectroid. Not Insectroid, Cynics. Yeah, I don't play on war mode. LOL. Yeah, just war mode's too risky. You run the chance and risk of just, you know,
You seek me.
getting ganked all the time while questing. Because the Alliance are just, you know... The Alliance are typically the ones on war mode. Alright, there's another scaly boy. I really like the music of... I think this is the music from Maldraxxus, I'm assuming. It could be purely Bastion, though.
I welcome you.
Okay. Oh.
Now Thor is truly powerful if his magic penetrated this plating. He will not go down easily.
Alright, we got all the quests done. Cool. Let's get the fudge out of here. Oh, here's the bell thingy. Oh wow, the Maldraxxus people already have the banners up. They already got dragons. Damn, they got dragons? Maldraxxus has dragons, guys. I mean, come on. That's, you gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Obviously, they are already the best covenant, but they also have dragons, so... Alright, let's turn this into this guy. You're truly an outsider. Outsider, thank you. So I got a new trinket out of that with an upgrade too.
So this is defeat.
Okay. So let's go ahead and I can put Scare Beast down, why not?
You have my attention.
Fit with the poise of a true Kyrian outsider.
What marvels exist on your world?
Do you have parts? Yes, I do. That was fast. Well done indeed. This anima conflicts is completely drained on anima, just a heavy hunk of metal. Not your fault, of course, not at all, but we need to charge it. The Maldraxxus have extractors, big green crystals, can't miss them. They're using it to drain anima from fallen Kyrian. Very bad. We can use them to charge the conflicts, then our Colossal will be functional again.
I simply demand perfection.
You speak to the hand.
The House of Rituals occupies the southern half of the temple. Unlike the constructs, their key advantages in battle is their endless army of risen fighters. Thankfully, the Arcanic Resonator we recovered will take care of it. As we carve our way through their forces, blast their corpses with the Resonator, its energy will sunder their souls, preventing them from being raised to fight again.
By Xandrius, we shall all meet at the shattered span below once our work is done.
Loud and clear. I will just move the Colossus somehow.
Just do what Patrick always says and just push it somewhere else, I guess. Alright, let's take these bad boys out.
You're my way up the ladder.
Do not forget to shield off a portion of their anima. That will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Alright, take all these bad boys out.
You're my way up the ladder.
I really like the Maldraxi though. This is pain.
Let's break some bones. I need a target.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear Mox eating or not, but he is a loud eater, so I might assume he might. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can... Oh, nice. Don't even have to like click them like that, you just have to go boom. I could have sworn I killed more than 5. Yeah, 7 seems reasonable.
Can't end like this. Your ascent ends here.
Fuck, I wasn't gonna get a center, okay?
Another soldier falls.
I kind of feel bad for them, just a little bit. Then again, they are doing some bad deeds here. Yeah, this is definitely Maldraxxus music.
This one's gonna net me some fame.
You're not wrong.
You have my attention.
We only need one more of those. Oh, those guys are all, they were all like bound by the crystal too. I didn't even notice that. There's some more crystal thingies over here.
My legend begins.
Okay, get some crystals. Oop.
Our forces have gathered at the
Nice.
Shattered Span. I shall meet you there.
Alright, Thanatos. Bye, buddy.
Your forces are already pushed back. You have lost.
Emerth? Okay. Turn this into our good old buddy, the yellow boy.
I am a busy steward.
Not fully charged, but close enough. May have to disable a few safety features.
The Colossus needs to finish charging. Buy me time.
Alright.
You speak to the hand.
The resonator is working at full capacity and our foes are dispatched. Excellent.
My life for the Paragon.
Ooh, an upgrade. If the Necromancer's brew descends upon us fully before the Colossal is charged, we will perish. There is no question. We must keep his attention until Mick work is complete. He believes that the day is already won, that we are pawns to be toyed with. We can use his hubris to our advantage to buy precious seconds. May it be enough.
You have my attention.
Alright, let's do this.
Call down your beasts. They will perish just like the rest.
Fool! My army is all around you.
Oh.
This one's gonna net me some fame.
Is that all you have? I expected more.
Ho, ho.
We are unending. Piece by piece, you will fall. It is nearly at full power. Just a bit longer. That is enough. Bonefang's spawn could use a treat.
Marrow.
Come, Kyrian. If you are so bold, fulfill your destiny. The Colossus is ready. Come, come!
Oh, nice. We can jump on in. Nice.
Fire when ready!
Alright, cool. Oh, I can just do that? Alright, cool. Nice.
Now that is how you take care of business.
He has gone towards the Paragon.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
You speak to the hand.
Our only move is now forward, Outsider. Alright, these are definitely upgrades, so I'll take them.
My life for the Paragon.
Let me go ahead and equip those and transmog them as well.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Alright.
You have my attention.
I know not what awaits us across the chasm, Outsider, but Archon's grace, I hope that my Paragon yet lives, but I fear the worst. We have to face this great unknown together, as we have Resta Maldraxx's horrors. To be Kyrian is to follow the path, no matter how dire the circumstances. Whatever happens, know that you have earned my undying respect this day. Well, that's nice.
You speak to the hand.
He will not escape. Alright, let's go, friend.
By Xandria's spear.
Let's go.
The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came. If she yet draws breath, we must lend her our aid.
Okay, cool.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer. Our courage never falters.
It will take more than courage to save you now.
Bum, bum, bum.
My Paragon! You do not stand alone!
Ah, just the vessel I require.
The Archon!
serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, Master.
Okay, at least he sounds cooler at the very least. Poor Thanatos.
Monster! What has driven you to this madness?
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken
Not
cycle.
while I stand
Bastion
against
is a
you.
waste of, and then you will be the next to fall. My paragon! I failed you.
You will suffer for this, necromancer.
Get him.
Come then, if you dare.
Oh.
Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
Balin.
Outsider, we need to get out of here.
Alright, get me out of here, friend.
Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
The Paragon can stand on her own until you gather
Outsider,
reinforcements.
we need to get out of here. Artemide will report to the Archon. We must return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery.
You just have the guy keep saying, "Get out! We gotta get out of here, mortal."
My blade is always ready.
Thanatos is gone, isn't he? Yep, rip Thanatos. Maldraxxus must answer for their crimes against Bastion. There shall be justice. Let's go to Oribos and speak with Talanira, the honored voice. We'll tell her what has transpired this day. Tell her that the Kyrian will not stand idle against this aggression. Artemide will inform the Archon. My brothers and sisters will surely prepare for war. That must not come to pass.
Take heart. Hold faith.
Okay.
We must travel to Oribos at once. My people will surely prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemide delivers word. I will meet you there. Stay safe.
My blade is always ready.
Dungeon time. Xandria, the mighty paragon of courage, is the finest warrior among all the Ascended, but even she may be overwhelmed by the strongest Maldraxxus forces. Your fate is intertwined with hers now. You must gather your allies and plunge in the necrotic wake to ensure both Amarth and Nalthor do not make it back to safety of their realm. May the Archon guide your blade into their hearts. Okay.
Hold faith, take heart.
Alright, I guess it is dungeon time.
Shall go no further.
Alright, we'll do Oribos thing later. Stop recording. Alright, yeah, it is dungeon time, so let me go ahead and grab you, Insectoid. Oh, you can grab me instead. That works too. Hey, ya bucks. How's it going, big bucks and boy? I'm just about to do a dungeon with Insectoid for Necrotic Wake. So I'm waiting for that to pop up before hitting the recording button again. Ooh. About to start my stream. Ah, cool. I just started mine like almost an hour ago. My footage from the intros got corrupt, but luckily I still have it on the stream. Nice. Yeah, that's the good thing about having the stream. I think my stream's a little bit more laggy and buggy than my actual recordings I've gotten, so I probably have the opposite problem, where it's more my stream is buggy and my recordings are fine.
Many farewell.
Oh hey, there we go. Time for Necrotic Wake. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, yeah, mine is as well. Okay, well at least it's not just me. Alright, let's check out this dungeon. Looks very nice, at least in the art department. So hey.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon,
See you, man, I got a date with Denathrius. Alright, have fun, Box. That is a lot of undead boys. Position, keeping the wretch void. I'll worry about that in a bit. Honestly, I think normal it wouldn't be that bad. Plus, I have DBM. Oh wow, the boss is already here. But we still got some over here. Oh no. Oh, they're curing the bodies. I thought that they were little owl boys. Ugh.
Blightbone, rip you apart! Something coming.
Help with mitigating the damage at least. Oops. To be fair, I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Position, achieving wretch to avoid hitting other players. That's the... Okay, so... We probably should have cleared the area before we pulled. Probably should clear area before pull. Nah. I think we should, so I disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree with the tank on that one. kill ads. Technically I did, so I'll take that as a win. Hey, we got him. Ooh, and I got a ring out of it. Nice. Oh, not really an upgrade.
To know you destroyed his wise creation. I am sure he will gladly take your limbs as repayment.
God, I love how cool. I just love how cool the Maldraxxus guys look. They look so cool. Definitely very Scourge in their aesthetic, which is what I like about them. Like, I like that they're good guys Scourge. I mean, obviously not these guys, but, you know, the true Maldraxxus people. Bum, 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 bum. Got a lot of health. There we go. It's like a mini boss.
For the Horde! For the Horde!
Did someone die? Oh. I probably could have rezzed him with my engineering, but I'll save that for later, I guess.
Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Hell yeah.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Okie doke. We still have him, and then... Would be cool if we get to fight the other guy in his necropolis. That would be really cool. I think that's what it's gonna lead to, actually. It makes sense. I hate that stupid fear. Loot. Still got bits and ways to go before we get to the other guy.
Brought to justice!
Nice.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions will end this. My soldiers rise once more! With sacrifice comes victory.
That was easy.
He will use
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Alright, let's go.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have all the corpses
going in, cool.
we need, stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Is that Putricide? He sounds like Putricide. Like a squeakier version of Putricide. Like, I know it's not actually Putricide, but it sounds like it, is the thing. It'd be cool if it was Putricide, though. Like, if he came back. I think, yeah, it makes sense for him to go to Maldraxxus with, like, what Maldraxxus is all about. Makes sense. Oh, there he is. Surgeon Stitch Flash. Nice. Guess we can't fight him yet. Probably have to deal with all these guys. Patchwork soldier. I know. I'm incapacitated. Yeah, this looks like Naxxramas, but it had a glow up.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Wonder, can he drop the... I guess that might be only mythic only.
Incompetent oafs! Gorgrind! Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Here, this guy. Bunch of day boys.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Definitely getting putricide vibes from this dude. Although I'd have to say I think I like putricide a lot more. Putricide had a lot more care. Good news, everyone. The slime is flowing again.
Preserve your parts for later. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches.
What is it? No orc. Who is her? I don't know what you're talking about.
I must preserve your parts for later. Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches.
Hook the boss.
Oh, that one was my favorite.
I can't hook the boss.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Why would anyone know the fight? It's literally the first week.
Exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches.
Hi, Moxie.
I must preserve your parts for later. Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
There we go. Maxie, no!
My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches. No! That one was my favorite. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Moxie! There we go.
My grief was yet to come.
Alright, final boss, here we go.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
People do realize you can't read the dungeon journal anymore, right? Before I do the instance?
Such a futile. I have had enough of you. Protects me. Beware. Can escape the storm.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Fool to face me.
Oh no, I'm alive.
The chill of death protects me. Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Oh no, I'm thrown down here? Don't know what that means, but hey.
The chill of death protects me. Beware.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
Come back up here. I actually really like this fight because it like has you something to do when you get thrown down there. I really like that. It's really cool.
The chill of death protects me. Beware. Can escape the storm.
There we go. Cool.
Victory against a
It's the first week. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, I can res you. Hold on. Who gets that mad over the first week in a dungeon on normal? That's so sad. Oh my god.
For the Archon.
I honestly think that's hilarious. More than anything. Alright. Like, Alright. See ya. Alright, cool. That dungeon's all cleared up then. I had fun doing the dungeon, but goodness gracious. Not everyone's gonna do the beta, not everyone's gonna, you know, you can't even read up on the dungeon journal anymore, before you queue up anymore. You have to do the dungeon first. Or you have to be in the dungeon, rather, to look into it. That's just, Alright. Thanks for, actually, Insectoid, you're watching the stream, so I don't have to type it. Good dungeon, bad people. Yeah, that's how I take it, honestly, Insectoid. You were doing fine for your first, it was our first time ever doing the dungeon. And we, you know, we did the final boss fine, like, we winged that. We just had a difficult time doing the Stitch fight. I'm gonna go ahead and leave your group here, but thank you for queuing up with me and doing that dungeon. So hey, I think what it's all about is having fun, and I had fun, so.
Victory or death.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're going all the way over here then. Cool. Let's do some mythics later. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Maybe when I get enough gear and I actually know the dungeon, apparently. Which we all know will be instantaneous on the first week of Shadowlands. Alright, I need to find... Alright, the teleporter pad's over here. Cool. Oh, okay. Great. Sorry, Lion. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, Sexual. I was just doing a joke. You know. Oh boy, was that... Plus the tank didn't really want to... Like, the tank was treating the dungeon in its entirety, honestly. It felt like as a mythic. Alright, let's turn this in.
I would have you speak.
Word has spread throughout Bastion of your actions at the Temple of Courage, Benrak. Zandria sent word that you were amply rewarded for your heroism. That you were to be amply rewarded. There we go.
Archon's eyes.
Nice. Roll 55. I haven't even done all of Shadowlands quite yet. I mean, not, you know, all of Bastion yet. Well, I've almost completed Bastion. Maldraxxus is next, then Ardenweald, then Rivendreth. Obviously, I'm going to be doing all the zones, regardless if I hit level 60.
Peace
so.
be upon you.
Okay, there we go. We're supposed to go to Oribos.
Fly free.
Next, we need to do the next recording. So we're going to be going to Maldraxxus soon. Nice. Maldraxxus, woo! Yeah! Best Covenant, obviously. So. I liked Bastion, though, for what it's worth. Obviously, we didn't look into the whole zone. And there's still, bits and parts that I need to explore. But, you know, I honestly think I really enjoyed, the majority of it. Let's see. Into the wall, into the maw. A Land of Strife. That's probably the final quest. Alright, we're almost. Oh, hey, there's the... We were just in that dungeon. Cool. Whenever we get flying, it'd be really cool if we get, if we're able to, like, you know, go through these things, like, right here, or, like, go into the Necropolis building that we just were in. I like that we have a music for this place. It's really cool. There's the maw. Damn, look at that. Alright. Time to go talk to the speaker lady. Alright. Go through here. Speaker lady, here we come. Ooh. Tal and Nara. Yeah, Tal and Nara. That's who we're talking to. Alright, we are here. We gotta inform Talanara on what's been going down.
Come forth and be judged.
Your purpose and ours are intertwined, it seems. Alright, Madrexus has attacked Bastion.
Until we speak again.
Dire news. We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further.
Okay.
Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One.
Alright.
What might your purpose be?
I know why you've come, as Kyrian has explained much. We will suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time the Necrolords have been isolated. You must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion. Though our animal reserves remain low, they will be enough to open the way for you.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
Do I not get to...
Once, honored voice.
Do I not get to finish, Bastion, then? I want to finish Bastion first. Question for people who might have done Bastion is, do we go back to Bastion?
Cardelen, a most solemn task has been placed upon us.
Do we not get to finish Bastion then? Like, okay. Well, I can always go back to Bastion, I guess.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little anima available. The Arbiter watches over
This slut shall suffice. It is imperative that you identify the cause of the attack on Bastion. We require your aid to open the gateway once the focus is sufficiently powered, and we will call upon the gate to Maldraxxus and direct it into position. From there, the fate of this war must rest upon your shoulders.
Fate guides us all.
I'm just really confused as to why I can't go, like... Is there a way that I can... Hold on. I'm just doing my research first before we go into Maldraxxus. Let's see. Complete the optional... I haven't even done all the quests in Bastion yet. Alright, well I'm not gonna do this yet. We still got Bastion quests to do. I know that people are gonna be like, well, go to Maldraxxus. Get out of here, Winsip. No one likes you. Alright, so we haven't finished Bastion yet. I don't even know why I went down here. Alright, so we're not done with Bastion quite yet, guys. We gotta finish Bastion before we go anywhere else. Let's go to Bastion. Okay. Finish up Bastion.
The Arbiter sees all truths. Keep.
So we're gonna finish up Bastion. It's got there's still some side quests to do there. Finish up the side quests. After we finish the side quests, what else do we do? God, I am terrified whenever I look down in Shadowlands. Literally holding on to dear life on the sperm worm. Okay, so we're gonna explore over here, then go over here and see what else there's to do. Because we'll do Maldraxxus today. I definitely think we will. Considering I have a surplus of hours compared to last time. Plus I ended the stream earlier yesterday because of the lag, but I don't think the lag is really going away. Yeah, it seems to appear and go as it is, so... So we're gonna head over here. I'm gonna explore over here, see what happens. Do. Okay. Ooh, a rare. Oh, that's the one rare I could never figure out what to do. Got it. Alright, we never went into this area. Temple of Humility. Doesn't seem like we can really do anything here yet, but it's nice that we have the zone explored. Okay. Do we really not... I'll be honestly really shocked if they want you to go to Maldraxxus and then come back to Bastion. Or if I missed the quest? Is that always possible? Because I know I missed some side quests. I missed Wings of Freedom and the Spear of Calliope. Land of Strife. Let's look that up on Wowhead. Alright, we're gonna go up north. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to activate the... I am supposed to go to Maldraxxus to finish up the quest line. Okay. Well, that's noted. That's such a weird thing to do. Like, you end Bastion by not being in Bastion. And yeah, it definitely feels... I definitely noticed that if you want to finish the entire zone, it's like entire storyline, it's more or less you need to do it in as your Covenant. Like, you have to choose as your Covenant to finish the story, which is kind of cheap, but that's what ults are for. So it makes me feel like more of a reason to complete the zone at least.
Our way is righteous.
Ooh, that's a level 60. No, 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 no to that. No, 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 no. Okay. Is that flower? Yeah, that flower looks like it's about to fall off. It's a stem or whatever. Okay, grab this quest. Not quest, flight path. Why did I say quest? Alright, then we have one more zone to explore. I'm honestly surprised we haven't stumbled upon any of the other side quests yet. But, okay. Because there's apparently 2 more side quests to do. Close my heater. There we go. Ah. That was a pain in the butt. Ooh, there's some really good spots for roleplay in Bastion. Definitely gonna encourage people to be like, hey, go to this place, it's really beautiful. Oh, we're in a level 60 zone again. I wonder if... Did I really miss some zones? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what zone areas I missed entirely. Like, was there any side quests that I missed? Ooh, maybe I missed them in Elysian Hold. That could be it. Maybe. Or maybe it's just quests that you get if you do the full campaign and on the Covenant side. I don't know. I'm trying to find the flight path is the problem right now. It's like you need to go up for it. Uh-oh. This is a forsworn area. They want to murder me. Really, who doesn't want to murder me in World of Warcraft? There we go. Alright, let's go to Elysian Hold, maybe?
You are seen.
What? Let me go to Elysian Hold.
Discipline in all things.
Let me go there. Take me to Elysian Hold. Oh my goodness.
Speak, mortal.
Oh boy.
Archon shield you.
Alright, well let's look this up. Wings of Freedom. comments. Oh, they require both level 60. Okay. Wow. Got it, Blizzard.
You stand before the Ascended.
So, quite literally, in fact, I just needed to explore Bastion, and that's it. You can't do the rest of the zone until level 60. Huh. That's really peculiar. But okay. Guess I'll take it. Very weird to do that, but okay. I was not expecting them to do that for, you know, leveling in Shadowlands, but hey, it got me to level 55 by doing all of Bastion. We're doing Maldraxxus next, and obviously Ardenweald. How many storylines are in Ardenweald? I mean, comparatively, I think Ardenweald is the smallest looking zone, or maybe Ravendreth is. Nah, Ardenweald's definitely the smallest comparison. Maldraxxus is the largest, so I'm expecting some chunky stuff in that zone. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Did I ever tweet that I was streaming? Hold on. Totally forgot to let people on Twitter know that I was streaming. Come join us for Maldraxxus. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doom. There. Nice. Alright, off to Maldraxxus then to finish off Bastion. That's such a weird way. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get used to that in, you know, in Shadowlands in its entirety. Like, it's not really a, oh, this has a zone's name, the in-between. Interesting. But I'm gonna have to get used to that for each zone, I guess. Like, it's gonna have me go from Maldraxxus to Ardenweald. Ardenweald to Ravendreth, and then Ravendreth to the Maw or something. Or whatever.
You are welcome here.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting, I guess. Alright. Let's go then to not Bastion, Maldraxxus. My favorite zone. We must concentrate, the purpose will be fulfilled. Hello there, Killer King. Yo, yo, yo. Gosh darn it. Can we get that again? Hold on. I want to try and see if I can get that again. Okay. Because I messed that up because of the thing popping up. Okay.
I have been instructed to assist you. Blessed be her voice.
Alright, let's get that again. I like the video, thank you. We must concentrate, the purpose must be fulfilled. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got Maldraxxus. Nice.
The purpose must be followed.
Alright, so the way is open, the eternal battlefield of Maldraxxus await you. Alright, cool. My favorite zone. Maldraxxus is a land which revel in strife and conflict, but they should also be bound by honor. If their honor has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care, danger lies beyond the gate. It is a realm of heroes as well as villains. Alright, cool. can I join you in your time in Maldraxxus with my character? Nah. I'm, questing by myself, friend. I like to quest by myself when it comes to that. When it comes to dungeons, though, if we need to do a dungeon, I feel like I'm a little bit more open to doing dungeons with, people. We just dealt with Insectroid. So, yeah. So, I like questing by myself the first time around. So that's what I'll be doing for, this. But, yeah.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
Alright.
Greetings, mortal.
Way is open, you may now pass through Maldraxxus. Alright, send me to Maldraxxus, friend. Bum, 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 bum. Going to my favorite zone now. Maldraxxus. Favorite zone, favorite covenant. Let's see if it lives up to... Holy guacamole, it's a... very ugly place, but I like it because it's ugly. So... yeah. Look at the size of that statue. Or that's the real thing, I have no idea. Primus looks cool. If that's what he really looks like. I'm guessing like that might have been the first Primus or something? Or maybe that's the first one? Ooh, that'd be so cool if like one of the first ones just like died and just was like, I'm just gonna watch you guys and sit right here. That'd be pretty neat. Ooh, look, a Pit Lord. Ooh. Alright, cool.
Keep training! If you want to fight, then prove your strength!
Hello there.
Maldraxxus, why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena! Grab a weapon and get in line!
Well, why aren't you out there fighting? Oh boy. My ears are starting to hurt. Take my hat off for a bit. That's what happens when you wear your hat and your glasses or whatever for a while. Oh boy. Okay. Well, why aren't you out there fighting? What's this? You fly no colors. Where is the pride in your house, gladiator? Ah, this drought has left us in slim pickings indeed. This is the best Maldraxxus can muster. I remember the old days, the strongest souls arriving, then being divided among the 5 houses. No matter, the tournament beckons. Enter the arena. Fight for glory. Alright, cool. I like the start of this so far. By the look of it, you likely won't last long. Try to make a name for yourself in the time you have left. Oh, boy.
Fight well, fight well. All of Maldraxxus is watching.
You'd be surprised at how well I can hold my own, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go. I really like the theme of Maldraxxus so far. Is that a Mushan? Oh, it is. Somebody's pet.
One combatant rises above the rest.
Ah, after 10,000 years, Skull is free from Bastion. Yes. It's a very nice feeling.
One combatant rises above the rest.
pulling a little bit more than I intended for, but hey. Bum, 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 bum. So far, so good.
The strong survive, and the weak are called.
I like they give me little abilities. Very arena-like. Oh yeah, Kargath would definitely go to Maldraxxus, by the way, guys. Like, this place screams, you know, what Kargath would, you know, live by and die by.
One combatant rises above the rest. The strong survive, and the weak are called. Another challenger falls.
Almost done here. One more to go. There we go. Nice. How's it going, dude?
Here to compete, mortal?
You survived, really? I admit that was unexpected. Can I turn the, Well, hopefully that helped.
Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
You survived, really? I admit that wasn't expected. I'm impressed you made it this far, but don't get too full of yourself. Most of the far you plowed your way through were amateurs at best. Only one combatant will leave this arena a champion. Each of the three houses has fighters in the field. Most merely seek to test their own limits or earn a bit of favor. Only a few have a real chance of claiming victory. Seek out those challengers if you wish to claim your true glory this day.
Champions aren't born, they're forged.
Alright.
Another challenger falls.
I got 7 more to go. 6 after this one.
Another challenger falls. Another challenger falls.
1 more to go. Alright, 1 more to go. Alright, turn that in.
Got some fish meat today.
Stop walking on 2 legs. My hopes for you are rising.
Prove your worth. Another challenger falls. Nothing sweeter than the sound of
Now you're starting to show potential. I'm guessing your name was well known on whatever mortal world you hail from. But don't rest on your laurels. The harder you fight, the harder others strive to strike you down. That's the Maldraxi way. Nothing wins the favor of the crowd like taking down a former champion. 2 are in attendance today, attempting to recapture their past glories. Slaughter them!
never surrender.
Alright, then there's another one. Where's the other guy? Is he not out yet? Come out, you coward. Maybe I need to kill a bunch to make him come out. That would make sense. It could just be a spawn thing, though. Yeah.
Combatant rises above the rest.
Alright.
Got some fish meat today.
Good, the crowd's on your side. Now there's just one last test.
Clear the arena. Get in line. The final clash is about to begin.
Alright, let's see here. The Grandmaster's voice rings out over the... I'm gonna... let's see.
Prove your worth.
Stop doing that. Hello, Skullties! Hey, Doom! I'm just leveling through Shadowlands and having a good old time. Just got into Maldraxxus, so hell yeah.
Here to compete, mortal.
The Grandmaster's voice rings over the roaring crowd. This is it, the final event of the tournament. These 2 Maldraxxi gladiators cut down challenger after challenger. Now only thing left is for one to slay the other. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Champions, only 2 gladiators remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
Hello there, friend. Easy peasy. Hell yeah.
A victor emerges. But where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmal. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Zindale, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery.
I like him.
Your house's invaded Bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it.
I like Crexus a lot.
You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crexus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Oh, shit.
Chosen! To arms!
Hell yeah. Hey, Skull got into the cinematic. Oh my god, why is Skull so...
None standing!
Why are the...
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here.
Draka!
I am Baroness Draka. The House of the Chosen stands with you. No time for talk. We move now.
I like him too. Hell yeah. Draka, are you supposed to take us out of here? Draka, you need to upgrade your flying speed.
We can't get away! Brace yourself!
Oh, that's some smooth dodging right there. Well, we got some boo-boos right there. Another happy landing. Doom gets it. Well, that could have gone better.
Loktar!
In ages past, the Primus founded that tournament to showcase the might of Maldraxxus. Today, it has sparked an all-out war. This trench is strewn with the remnants
Our
of...
enemies surround us. Stay off the main road.
Okay, Draka. Okay. Let's read this again. This trench is a strewn of remnants of the countless attacks upon the seat of the Primus by forces which threatened the Shadowlands. Each time Maldraxxus claimed victory. Now scavengers pick at scraps hopes of buying their way into one of the 3 remaining houses. In these desperate times, we must gain every advantage possible over our rivals. If we are to arm these scavengers and offer them a second chance at glory, we can bolster the ranks of the Chosen.
In the name of... This is our only path to the House of the Chosen. For the honor of the Bladesworn.
We must act swiftly. The other houses are sure to strike against the Chosen soon. The trench echoes with necrotic energies unleashed in the countless battles waged here. That power has coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In the simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them, to serve the House of the Chosen, but with the war brewing, there is no time for that. Eliminate its potential threats before our enemies turn them against us.
Only the strong survive.
Alright. Oh, another quest. Tablets sit in ground near a broken armor display. The runes in the epitaph and conjure images of an ancient warrior in your mind. Clearly, Maldraxxus honors the history of those who claim great victories here. Similar memorials seem to be spread throughout the trench. Perhaps they can offer more insight into the denizens of this realm. Apparently I'm supposed to arm these scavengers, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, let's look at what Draka's mount looks like. That's a good idea. Oh, she's got one of the hounds like Nathanos has. Cool. Interesting. Oh, there's armor and stuff gathered all over the place that I can give the chosen guys
Maldraxxus is
here.
home to those who lived for combat. Here, strength is valued and rewarded.
See, Draka's been dead since around the time of the first war. So she's been here for a good number of years. Okay, we need one more of the Deathwalkers slain. And we need all the arms.
We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands, but our leader, the Primus, has gone missing.
Oh. Guess I need to get more... Wait, no. I mean, there's literally a weapon right in front of this guy, but hey, you know. Let's see, how many do I need to arm still? Seemed like a fun idea to just attack this guy, so... Well, that resulted in a big old nothing. Alright, we need...
Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen. I won't let the Chosen be next.
It's pretty ironic that the House of Plagues and the House of Eyes were the first ones to fall, but hey. these guys. That. Alright, one more. Hand over to those guys. Oh, I guess somebody already grabbed them before I could. Wonderful. Alright, cool. Oh, do I need to still gear somebody up? Guess so. Alright, that's it. Now I just need to read the faded epithets. Not really familiar with that word, but hey. Oh, that is literally a walking undead hand. Lady Quinby. House of Rituals. Her sorcery knew no equal. She spoke words of power and her foes crumbled into dust. Though her phylactery was destroyed, she defended the Shadowlands until her final moments. See, that's a nice... That's a good lich. Not a bad lich. Alright. Raquel the Vile, House of Plagues. His concoctions poisoned all who touched them. He melted flesh from bone, filled lungs with bile, and struck fear into hearts of steel. Few have ever created such potent weaponry. My only complaint is that their, like, tributes should look more along the lines of what they looked like, rather than just the generic, you know, this. Messel the Phantom, House of Eyes. No shadow could obscure her sights. Valuable intelligence she purchased with blood and sacrifice brought Maldraxxus victory against the Void. Such is the greatest achievement of espionage. I knew that word at least. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's a really good shield. Unfortunately, I don't use shields.
Blood and thunder. For Praxis. For Akarat.
Alright, we got all those done. Nice.
Always ready for battle.
And now we test them. Everything in this land is dangerous. There is no room for weakness. Many strive for greatness in Maldraxxus. Few truly achieve infamy. Let's see if our names will one day be remembered. I'm sure yours will be remembered, Draka. These would-be recruits seek a way to prove themselves. Let us give them a chance. The specter known as Malphus has grown in strength by consuming our anima reserves in this time of drought. We cannot afford to lose any of our most precious resource. And this threat needs to be dealt with immediately. Use this horn to signal scavengers we've recruited. Let us see how well they fight. Under our banners.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Might need to do a tea break soon. I really am excited for whenever we get Thrall and Draka to reunite. That'll be really cool, and really nice, and wholesome. Alright, let's see. Where is the Windy Boy? We killed him before, we just gotta kill him again. That's something, honestly, I think we could say a lot about in WoW. We've killed it before, we should be able to do it again. I don't see our tornado boy. We must summon him with chant. Come forth, Spin Boy. Hey, it worked. Well, that's a nostalgic horn noise. Almost got him. And Tornado Boy is dead again. Pepperoni, pepperoni. A threat removed from the House of the Chosen and new recruits and show potential. Blech. And new recruits that show potential. Good work. Alright, my neck is better. Let's go with a trinket. Draka gestures to the sky. Look there, mortal. There is a necropolis of Margrave Crexus, who leads the House of the Chosen. It is my honor to serve as his Baroness. Let us ride to our fortress. There we can gather our strength and make ready for the battle to come.
Every defeat is a chosen fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
I don't see why people say Draka's boring. I mean, generic maybe, but boring? Because I do find her fascinating and I do like her company. I do like her as a character, so why... I don't know, I just don't agree with people saying that she's boring. We're supposed to enter the House of the Chosen, okay. Up the bony boys. Come on now. All is secure.
Chosen. Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours.
Margrave Crexus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
Will do.
You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Truth.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to speak Draka.
How goes the fight?
Okay. Welcome to the last bastion of honor in Maldraxxus. Your arrival here was nearly as chaotic as my own. Alright, tell me your story then. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be the, that. Yeah.
In life,
I figured.
I was Draka, of the Frostwolf clan.
Baby Thrall.
A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most.
I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the 5 houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster.
Hi, Felguards.
Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. Andraka, be watchful.
Yeah! I've seen this like so many times, so I'm sorry if I'm a little nulled to it. It's still great.
My brothers, I am on urgent business.
Rip.
My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills.
Crexus looks cool without, even without his helmet or faceplate.
To many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon. We must prepare.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Best covenant. Right, how's it going, Draka?
Thrumka.
The Chosen are the remains of what the Primus stood for. We are the last hope of this realm. Look around you, Benarek. This army is all that remains to defy the treachery of the other 2 houses. I must regroup with the Margrave and discuss strategy. War will soon be upon us. I would ask that you prepare for the coming battle alongside the rest of our forces. We cannot afford for a single soldier to falter. Seek out Baron Vires. He has earned countless victories for Maldraxxus. I fear his blades must soon be turned upon our former allies.
Strength comes. Don't keep Vires waiting. He's not known for his patience.
Noted.
I thirst for combat.
Looking for a fight?
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready our defenses.
How you doing, big boy?
Yes, sir. Speak, soldier.
Reporting for duty, I'm to prepare for war against the other houses.
You have your orders. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen. Make it quick.
Mark my words, recruit, we will crush the other houses for their acts of treason.
Bring glory to the Chosen.
The other houses have yet to launch a full-scale assault, but do not mistake their cowardice for incompetence. Any technician worth their weight in Maldrasite knows the value of espionage. I suspect that the agents of our foe skulk within our own ranks as we speak. Take one of my hounds, it will know our enemies by their scent. Once the pests have been discovered, exterminate them. Communication is the key to victory. The great strategist has rendered useless if their orders go unheard. Deliver my orders in Summer Perix, Drill Sergeant Talise, and Sector Mevix. And do it quickly. Every moment we waste is one enemy we will have to... Yeah. Every moment we waste is one our enemy will have to their advantage. Will have to their advantage? Okay.
But get moving, recruit. We are at war.
Okay. I brought your puppy dog. Uh-oh.
Give me something to fight. Find me and my foe.
What do you want? You're acting suspicious.
You will not compromise my position.
Busted. There any over here? Oh, looks like one's over here.
Duty. What are my orders?
Maldraxxus will be ours!
Alright. Just gonna let the puppy dog do its own thing and find them when he sees them. Oh.
Give me something to fight. Point me at my foe. Maldraxxus will be ours.
I have doubts about that. Oh. Puppy dog found another one.
Ready to strike.
You will not compromise my position.
2 more to go. Ooh, I like this animation. I think that actually already existed. Oh well. Still, really cool that they have like a sword sharpening thingy-majig.
Reporting for duty. I will know your secrets.
Big old puppy dog. An illusion, what are you hiding, right? What are these guys doing? They look like they're dancing.
Who stitched you together?
Oh.
I'd rather fight than talk. I'll lend you an ear. What have you got to say? We're all just meat for the wagon. You've met Stitches. He's my hero. How can I serve? Got a plan? I'd rather fight than talk. I'll lend you an ear. What have you got to say? We're all just meat for the wagon.
Alright. Well, that was interesting. You've met Stitches? He's my hero. Hey, hello there, buddy.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? More orders? What now? Summon Mortanis? In this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone guard.
As you command.
Alright. I love the Maldraxxus people just look so cool. Like, look at all these badasses. God damn.
Strike harder! Show no mercy!
Hello there.
Thirst for combat! May our enemies shatter!
More orders.
Listen up! You lose, you hold metal to the forge! Now fight!
Was that her order? I hope that wasn't her order. That's such a bland order. Oh. Someone's been found out.
Ready to strike. Maldraxxus will be ours.
Got him. Oh. I'm still in combat? With what? I just killed that guy. Oh, okay. Just taking the time to process it. Hello there.
Stand strong.
Securator Mivix. I have orders from Baron.
New orders! We march to the west. Move out!
Alright, cool. So that's been dealt with. Now we gotta go hand this in. Ah! I like how they got a bunch of lava here. That's pretty nifty. Alright, I did what you asked.
Out with it!
If they cannot properly evade detection, then they don't deserve to survive.
Bring glory to the chosen!
That should ensure we stand ready for war.
Back to your post!
Well done, recruits. These were merely the first of many assignments in your future. Matters here demand my attention. Report to Baroness Draka and see what she has of you. I will watch closely as this war unfolds.
You have your good work, soldier. Inform Draka that we stand ready to fight.
Will do, chunky boy. Big ol' chunky beefy boy. Alright. Okay, how to talk to Draka again.
Loktar!
Good work. I see that our defense have been shored up.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Margrave Crexus was pleased to hear of your service to our house. He senses a... Jeez, let me read, please. He senses great potential within you. Potential that must be tested. A stone stands at the center of our citadel surrounded by magma. Reaching the stone is a challenge of endurance and fortitude. This trial is usually attempted only by our most renowned soldiers, but Margrave Cruxus commands you to attempt the rite at once. Go on then, prove your worth.
Every defeat. Primus left the stone as a challenge. Reach it, and prove your might.
Okay. Oh. Just, you want me to jump into some lava then? Okay. Sorry, Skull. This hurts you more than it hurts me. Okay. Whoa.
The realms of death awash in darkness. Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key shall honor the worthy.
Interesting. Alright, back we head over to there then. Oh. Orbit teleportation, don't mind if I do. Oh, they seem happy.
How goes the fight?
What happened? This blade was inside the stone all this time. Margrave Cruxus was right about your potential.
That blade was forged by the Primus. How long has it been hidden in that stone?
Probably for, like, ever.
Blood and thunder.
Of all the souls who have reached that stone, only you discovered its true purpose. I am no zealot, but clearly there is a deeper meaning in this. We would be wise to investigate further. Find Bonesmith Harimer at her forge. She is the most renowned smith in Maldraxxus and the last remaining apprentice of the Primus himself. Oh shit. She will know what course to take.
Airmere was once the Primus's apprentice.
Airmere.
She might know more about the blade.
Alright, that's how you pronounce it. Airmere. Am I supposed to go up? I guess there's like a hill or something I'm supposed to take, I guess. I don't know. Probably have to go whoop, whoop, rather than go whoop. Oh, can I? Yeah, now I can mount. Cool. Almost level 56 already, dang. I'm not even trying to level fast, I'm just going through the story and that's it. Yeah, come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hello there.
Start talking or start walking.
Everyone has need of the forge. New weapons, new armor. They should learn to properly maintain their equipment instead. What do you know about this blade?
Ah! Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh. Wow, okay. I gotta convince her. How? How do I convince her?
This had better be good.
Okay, there.
Is that? It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message from the Primus himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work.
She kinda has a little bit of a nerdy voice to her.
Need something forged?
This is going to take a bit of work.
I don't do repairs.
Potential blade requires a potential components. I know of something that would suit our needs. Recently, a monstrosity trained by the constructs was snared by our soldiers at the eastern side of our stronghold. Virus insists we can siphon intelligence from the beast's mind. The will of the Primus trumps the desires of an ambitious baron. The bones of that beast would forge the perfect hilt for this blade. I will lay claim to them. I say you lay claim to them. The Primus forged a fine blade, but it will do no good if in its current state. Fortunately for you, I possess the skill to finish his work. That being said, I require the materials. The other chosen have been too preoccupied with their combat drills to assist me at the forge, even as they demand more weapons and armor.
Get going. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt.
Alright. It's not like I'm not used to that, treatment of just, do this crap for me. Do this crap for me and I'll give you this, weapon that might be good. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Alright, I get some more hides. Hello, I heard this is where the Sylvanas fans gather. Well, I'm not sure where you heard that from, but I think that they, were ill-informed. Anyways, hey Latest. How is it going in your bastion of... Bastion? Because I'm having a pretty okay time in Maldraxxus. Things haven't really picked up yet, but, actually they kind of picked up at the start a little bit, but, I'm having a pretty fun time leveling through, Maldraxxus for the first time. It's good, we're murdering the undead that attacked for no reason. I mean, I'm with the good Maldraxxus people right now, the Chosen, so I think it's fine. But the people who, oh, what's this? Who's a good murderer? Who's a good Deathbringer? You're a vicious little death guy. Oh, Blizzard. For now. Oh my god. Look, I promise, I'm not with the House of Rituals and the House of Constructs. Those guys are jerks. Anyways, I'm just pulling up pulsating hide scraps from the very land of Maldraxxus, because, it's such a wondrous place. Full of oh so joyous, things like this. Just, look at that. Looks like something straight out of Gahoon. Surprised I'm ahead of Americans. Heard your servers got nuked where EU was smoothie. Gilda even picked his covenant. Well, I went to bed pretty early yesterday, so I could wake up early today, but I'm just taking my sweet time, honestly. It could also be because I never played the beta, that I'm a little bit lost in some areas, but, I'm just taking my sweet time with this, honestly. Like, you only really get to level once for the very first time during expansion. You might as well, take it slowly and just enjoy yourself. But yeah, we did have a little bit of a, some servers crashing a little bit at the start of, yesterday, but it wasn't really that bad, and it wasn't really for long. Yeah, I'm on Maldraxxus side quest at the moment. I just started Maldraxxus just now. I just finished up Bastion. I got really confused because when it was time to conclude Bastion, I hadn't explored all the zone yet, and the very top of it's level 60 apparently, and yeah, you're also not allowed to do those side quests until you hit level 60, so I got really confused when it told me to leave Bastion and go to Maldraxxus when I also said I wasn't done with the zone, so I ended up spending like 20 minutes trying to figure out what quests I didn't complete, and, you know, I ended up learning, nope, you need to go to Maldraxxus to finish Bastion, so that was weird. All zones do a bit of the same. Yeah, I figured as much. That's kind of the downside to not playing on the beta, but I really wanted to. Because, I wanted to be really surprised by the expansion. I really wanted to go in really blind. People who do the beta, though, are, you know, I commend them, because they point out all the bugs, or, you know, the, things that make no sense. Alright, what's this over here? Oh, it's a gross bird guy. Yeah, I figured, like, you know, when it's time to finish Maldraxxus, it's time to go to Ardenweald. When it's time to finish Ardenweald, it's time to go to Ravendreth, and it'd be weird if you have to go to the Maw to finish Ravendreth, but, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Got the bones. Got the fleshy pieces. This shield looks really cool. There's a lot of really good armor in Maldraxxus for the, for Death Knights and for Forsaken, I'd say. I miss my stewards. All these weird bone people just want to murder indiscriminately. I cannot talk. I mean, the stewards were like one of the best parts about Bastion, so fair enough. I think that's actually a fair and reasonable thing to say. I might take a quick break here to make myself some tea here in a bit. We'll see how many more quests I have to do before we get the first check mark of the House of Chosen.
What did you break this time?
Brave enough to manage this? Good, I knew that this beast would prove no challenge for you. I miss my class ability. In Bastion? I mean, the class ability in Bastion was really good. I know that, like, Bastion for BM Hunters is the, you know, you're supposed to go there, but I'm, you know, going Maldraxxus just because Maldraxxus is my favorite. I was never going to go based on what the best ability was. I was always going to go, like, what's my aesthetic, what's my armor choice, and what's my favorite lore so far. Which, I remain undecided at the moment because I haven't done Ardenweald and Ravendreth yet, but I'm probably going to go Maldraxxus. I mean, on Ban I obviously am, but I meant, like, as far as, like, what was my favorite Covenant so far, you know, I've gotten mostly Bastion so far, so I only have Bastion to go on. Good, I knew that beast would prove no challenge for you. Oh, that's reassuring.
Weakness.
I am curious if you'll change your mind on Maldraxxus the more you learn about your associates. I mean, you have yet to change my mind about the Horde, so I guess we'll have to see. Because my associates in the Horde include the Forsaken, which we all know what they do sometimes. Can't be that difficult, can it? You work quickly, don't you? I could use more assistants like you. Yeah, fair.
Good soldiers need good blades.
That's everything I need. Time to get to work. I'd say close if I were you. I'd stay close. Wow. I'd stay close if I were you. Forging a weapon is never a simple task when the Primus's handiwork is involved. If he taught me anything, it was to expect the unexpected. Okay.
If I made it, you can trust it. Well, are you ready to start or not?
Okay, let's loot it.
New requisitions?
Alright, I am ready to start forging a rune weapon.
The Primus may have taught me a lot about the Forge, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then.
I guess if you lost a nose, you would kind of sound a little bit, you know, nasally.
He enchanted the blade. Of course he did. You might want to get ready for a fight.
Oh, fun.
Keep those
There we
things
go.
off me while I work. This is a test of your skills as well as mine.
That took a minute. The music in Maldrax is a lot more subtle compared to Bastion's, I've noticed. You think it would be a little bit more booming, but that's... Nope.
How many souls did he forge into this thing?
I mean... Let's just be thankful it's not Frostmourne.
The enchantment's
There we go.
final guardian. Vanquish it and claim your rune blade.
And done.
The ambition to rise above all others.
Oh, nice.
Well, I forged it, but clearly you are the only one meant to wield it. Go on then.
Oh, it's so like it's an Excalibur sort of deal. Got it. Hey, artifact weapon 2.0.
Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more.
More than likely.
Got something to say?
The Primus was always fond of his trials. It seems you've passed this one. Well done.
Armor can't compensate for weakness.
It's been some time since I had a chance to craft a weapon that powerful. Good to know that the skills I learned from the Primus haven't dulled. You'd best get back to the Baroness with that rune blade. I'm sure the Margrave will want to know you wield it as well. The Primus was notorious for thinking 10 times ahead of everyone else. I suspect he knew that someone like you would take up that blade.
I forged you a weapon without equal. You break that blade, and I'll break you.
Alright, I won't break it. Only break it a little bit. Alright, go back to Draka. Yep. Going back to the Baroness. Oh man, how cool would it be if we got a 3-headed dog as a mount in Maldraxxus? I really need to get some, tea soon. I'll do it once we finish the House of the Chosen.
I take it Airmir had much to say.
Yeah, she gave me a weapon.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
You wield a fine weapon, now you must put it to use.
In the name of the Primus.
Where the Runeblade has reached Margrave Cruxus, he wishes to see it for himself. With such a weapon by your side, you pose a threat that the other houses cannot ignore. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. But enough talk, follow me.
Only the strong. Come. Margrave Cruxus awaits us.
Alright. Let's talk to the big old chunky boy. I think it's actually been a while since we've had a lava zone in WoW. At least since WoD, I think. I guess you could count Nyalotha. Ooh.
First you bring war, now a blade of the Primus. Your legend grows, mortal. Begin your report.
Show me this rune blade of yours, mortal.
The Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxi soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless pursuit of victory, even in the face of inevitable defeat. Maldraxxus exalts the strong.
Oh.
5 traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus.
This cannot be a coincidence. It is clear that your rune blade is somehow connected to the seat of the Primus. I will not pretend to know the Primus's agenda, but I would not be surprised if he left behind a way for the worthy to open the door to his sanctum. Draco will bring you to the seat of the Primus. If you hold the key, mortal, then our victory is all but assured.
Lyras, Draka, bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
I will scout ahead. Do not tarry, soldier.
Oh wait, you are streaming. Ignore my DM. Well, you can still ask me that question about Frostmourne here, Jitters. I'll do my best to answer it when I'm not busy questing. I'm ready. Let's fly to the seat of the Primus.
Strength comes from the heart.
Let's go, go, go.
The seat of the Primus has been locked shut since he went missing. Many have tried to open it. The Primus was a legendary weaponsmith. If we hold the key to his vault, then his arsenal will be ours. It won't be long before the other houses learn of the blade. Be ready for a fight.
Hell yeah. Frostmourne was created by the Burning Legion and used by Kil'jaeden to torture, right? That's been changed quite a bit since Shadowlands' release. I did a whole video talking about it, but now Frostmourne was created instead by a rune forger in the Maw. And essentially what happened was the Burning Legion got their hands on it, along with the Helm of Domination, and they used it to create the Scourge that we all know today, gave it to Ner'zhul. Ner'zhul took it with him, along with Frostmourne, to Azeroth, and bam. So it wasn't forged by the Burning Legion anymore, it was instead created by a rune forger who we'll meet in the Maw, who will make us our legendary armor.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Empower the runes. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to do the ability. Okay. Got it. Did I miss something? So basically, this is how Devos recognizes the ruins of Frostmourne. Exactly, yeah. Is this quest buggy? I'm very confused. Oh! Okay. Got it. So I'm supposed to do that instead. Let's see. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Okay.
Crexus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war.
And now I can see why people might be upset.
Report to the spearhead, recruit. We have a battle to win.
I mean, they are so delayed in their dialogue, this expansion. Okay. And now I can see why people might be upset at Blizzard for changing lore to add new content, unless the change isn't too significant. See, I really don't think them changing the origins of Frostmourne and the Helm of the Lich King too much, because my biggest issue with, you know, Frostmourne and the Helm of Domination is why can't the Legion just keep churning out these sorts of weapons and items? You know, if you have these items, if you have these sorts of things in bulk, why don't you just keep creating them and using them to thwart your enemies? And I get, like, a good example could have been, like, you know, well, the Lich King failed, Lich King defied the Legion, you know, they can't run the risk of creating more Lich Kings and having, like, a bunch of Scourges out there. But, I personally think that, you know, that doesn't make too much sense, because they could probably then figure out a better way to... Because the Dreadlords existed to basically jail the Lich King, and I think that after creating one Lich King, they would be like, alright, let's create another one. This time, we're gonna make sure that it is loyal, and also, you know, the Dreadlords keep a very, very, very short leash on him. So, that's what I would, I guess, do. We cannot lose sight of the battles ahead of us. The door will have to wait. Well, that doesn't sound so bad in lore change then. Exactly. So with that in mind, bearing that in mind, I think that, you know, the whole, like, Frostmourne and, you know, Helm of Domination being made by something in the Maw actually makes the Helm of Domination and Frostmourne more important. I mean, splitting the Helm of the Lich King is what sets off the entire story of the Shadowlands and creates a big old hole in the sky, which in my opinion makes the Helm of Domination and Frostmourne way more significant and way more special than they were prior.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna end the stream, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some tea. I'm thirsty and I'm yawning a lot, and I don't want you guys to see me yawn so much. But for now, I'm still in Bastion, so let's see how the story plays out. Leaving stream to avoid spoilers, lol. Okay, I get you, dudes. Don't, you know, I don't want you to get spoiled, the same way that I don't want to get spoiled from Box playing Ravendreth or something. But I'm gonna go get some tea, so I'll be right back, guys. So, I'll be back momentarily. Woo! I have returned from my brief break of making some tea. So that is what's happening right now. We're going to continue leveling. Having a good old time. So I'm going to go ahead and close my door. Alright, Draka. Ooh, that's a lot of quests. A common peril. Each house in Maldrexus has 2 barons. Before the fall of my first house, the House of Eyes, R. Margrave sent my fellow baroness to investigate the suspicious behavior in the House of Rituals. I've not heard from her since. Either she has found something, or has become another casualty of their treachery. Of course, that's what Box is doing. Her orders took her to the decay in the east. If you can find the Baroness, give her this summons. We were not friends, she and I, but she is a formidable combatant. We could use her might. The House of Plagues was the first to fall in this conflict. We believe its demise was the result of a careless accident. If only we had known the truth sooner. But perhaps not all their knowledge was lost. Before you arrived, our scouts reported signs of movement near the wreckage of their necropolis. If any survivors remain, we'd be wise to add them to our ranks, but approach with caution. The toxic fallout may have left them mad or worse. Our forces are at the spearhead are under siege from Margrave Garmel's vanguard. If Virus himself is leading the defense, then the situation must be dire. The House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces. They were once jeez, I got bugs in my face. Okay, they were once an indispensable ally, but have become a fearsome enemy. Margrave Crexus trusts your might. No doubt you will have need of it.
In the name Viraz is brash, but he's right. We need reinforcements.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh wow, got really dark all of a sudden. Alright, we're gonna do Baron of... We're gonna do a Common Peril. I want to do that one first. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh. Whoa there. Ooh. That looks pretty. Pretty gross. Okay, just stirring my tea some more while we run by this beautiful place. Plague-ridden survivor. Ho ho ho. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. That's perfect. Oh, a treasure chest. The question is, where is the treasure chest? That seems to be always the question when it comes to leveling nowadays. Where is this treasure chest? Ooh, hello there. You've been slimed! Oh no! Totally worth it. Oh hey, a cave. There we go. Well, Mushroom Man. The dense chunky liquid inside the vessel emits a horrendous odor. The initials OK are etched into the side. It seems someone stole Overseer Colvernos's canteen. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to this Baroness.
Mephiles! Mephiles knows everything!
Then you have nothing left to offer.
Oh! Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
And what do you?
Bum bum bum.
Well, well. I have anticipated a reunion for quite some time.
Hi, Bosch. It's been a minute, huh?
I stand ready.
I grow anxious to act. Oh, we got some Warcraft 3 audios again. I have summons from Draka.
I will not linger here forever. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty? Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. If memory serves, you excel at slaying your enemies. Perhaps you can be of use. Grief accomplishes nothing.
Be thankful I am the one you found here. Others in Maldraxxus may not have seen the potential in your strength. That's a little bit ironic, but, you know, I did kill her in life, so she probably was like, yeah, you know, you're cool, I guess.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
I got different dialogue because I never killed her. Huh. Lady Vosh, what are you doing in Maldraxxus? The title is Baroness, little orc. Are you truly surprised to see me? After all, you are the one who sent me here. My soul arrived in Maldraxxus shortly after you dispatched me in Serpent Shrine Cavern. My aptitude swiftly earned me a place at the side of Margrave Akarik. I was his trusted hand, eager to execute his vision. He is only a memory now. The House of Eyes is gone, but I will not rest until I have my vengeance.
Do not miss your mark.
I mean, her saying I will have my vengeance is not reassuring because I killed her. So.
From strife comes opportunity.
Perhaps Draka has forgotten her loyalties, but I will fulfill my mission. We have not learned why they are here, but my devoted has spotted Morbitton's second in command, Mephiles the Loyal. He will have our answers. Collect him for me. Once you capture him, slay his kin, weaken his resolve. I will prime my base for his interrogation. My mission cannot progress without a supply of anima. Fortunately, the necromancers nearby have been kind enough to gather some into their Malcredite crystals or something. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, Malcredite crystals. You will relieve them of these crystals. They may be reluctant to part with them, but I trust you can be persuasive.
Your Reveille stands between us and Morbitan, just as I impeded your path to Illidan.
Well, isn't that just a nostalgic guy? It'd be so cool if we got Illidan back in Shadowlands along with Bolvar. How cool would that be? I think that'd be really cool if Illidan came back in Shadowlands, or by the end of Shadowlands. And it's rather it's not a matter of if, it's more of a matter of when. How you doing?
See you.
How you doing, Mushroom Man?
We offer greetings.
Wondering what was behind me. Morbid Disciple, and we also need to capture him. Alright, one more crystal. I wonder what her dialogue is for demon hunters.
Intruders! You will not interfere!
Will happen if he does not cooperate.
Oh. Just gotta slay some disciples? Simple enough. That's easy peasy. I'd probably put my hat back on now. I definitely like to take breaks from wearing it at the very least. Flattered. Someone thinks you who are the best. Aww.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Alright, well, we'll see what Lady Vosh has to say about that, dude. I guess Baron Vosh now, but I kind of prefer calling her Lady Vosh, so... Baroness Vosh? Ah, well, still. Sorry if me putting the mug down is loud. It's right next to the microphone, so I probably should put it somewhere else actually, or at least put it down more gently. So that's my bee.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us. Make it quick.
A simple task for such a storied hero.
In Akarak's name.
I mean, she's taken a, you know, all things considered, Bosch is taking a pretty decent, you know, liking to us, considering we killed her. Do not fail me. Yes, these will do nicely. You have proven a useful ally, Benarak. Nephiles undoubtedly possesses a wealth of information for us. However, the House of Rituals is unforgiving. When it comes to betrayal, he will not talk. Not that it matters, the House of Eyes has ways to extract a prisoner's knowledge without the use of words. Place the charge crystals around me. They will facilitate the interrogation.
Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Alright, Baroness Bosch. You got it.
Who said anything about talking?
Ooh.
Vengeance awaits.
Alright, do the ritual.
I do so enjoy our we know many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work.
Oh, hey.
Our new Baron bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Nephiles.
It's the same voice actor as Wojin.
Secret ritual. A perfect bait to draw him out. I will not be trifled with.
Jaka may be content to forget our master, but I will not rest until he is avenged. Well, you do definitely get that type of vibe that you just... But Bosch is definitely more of a follower than a leader. I mean, she's still a leader in her own sense, but... She followed Queen Ajara, she followed Illidan, and now she, of course, is following Alarak, or whatever his name is. So... It kind of makes sense that she, you know, this is kind of her purpose in a way. Her, you know, that's what she does.
I will not linger here forever.
I will not linger here forever. Ooh. That's sus. It would seem we have means or luring Morbitan to us, but what good is a web if... Okay, hold on. What good is a web if the prey can run free? For these rituals to work, the liches require a magical conduit. They draw runes with finely ground malprosite, I don't know, to channel anima. I have no doubt Morbitan's necromancers have ground malcredite in the area. If we gather enough, we can draw a rune of binding to trap our target. Work with haste, Benarak. This leech seeks a reward for his assault on the House of Eyes, but the power he craves will be his downfall. We will use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. Take these crystals, Benarak, charge them with anima reclaimed from Morbitan's slain minions. But fracture them first, so that they shatter as the ritual nears completion, not before but not before Morten believes that it has begun. That is when we will strike.
Do not. I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
Okay.
What do you desire?
So you are from my Baroness's homeworld. It must be special one to breed such powerful individuals. The necromancers here have already begun preparation for Morbitan's ritual. We should capitalize on their progress. 3 necromancers act as the ritual's architects. Should we acquire their drafts, we could modify them to suit our purposes. Collect the plans, and feel free to savor your victim's torment.
Silence is the surest armor.
I really think it'd be so cool if Lady Vosh and Anubarak worked together. Okay. Bye, spider dudes.
Tell me what you see.
Bye, Jelly Boy. Honestly, I think Vosh probably ended up in the most ironic zone, considering she used to fight the Scourge in Warcraft 3. And now she's kind of a part of it in a way, but not really. Because she's not really technically, you know, a part of the Scourge, she's a part of Maldraxxus, but like, Maldraxxus was the Scourge before the Scourge, so it's kind of interesting in that retrospect. Let's see here. Oh, forgot to put my crystal down.
None shall stop us.
Hey, Snugs. Snuggles the cat has entered the room, everyone. What's the weapon this guy is wielding? That's Marigar's axe. Got it. Figures. When I go through my ult, I need to do all raids first. Might be a smart idea to do that. What did she say to you when you found her in Sectroid? I'm kind of curious. I mean, I can always look it up, but... Oh, did that not get credit? I guess not.
will fuel our rituals.
Hey, that counted. Nice. Pretty much, you're from Azeroth, aren't you? I think it'd be really cool if, like, you basically have, demon hunters get something really unique with her, with interacting with her. Alright, about 5 more, I think? This quest would be going a lot more quickly if there was more guys in one area. But it is what it is. I mean, they're not really hard to kill per se, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, hello there.
I don't have a
Oh, hey. I think the shuriken is more of a AoE. Yeah, it's more of an AoE than anything. See if I can move that around a little bit. Let's see. I think it'd be more like, let's see. If I can find it. Let's see. Put that there. Put this here. And then... Because I have too many, that should work. Oops. There we go. All fixed. Alright, we need 2 more of those guys, and that can work because all we need is to kill the 2 big guys. So we'll do that. Whoa. Is there anything behind this waterfall? No, there's not. It's not really a waterfall, it's more of a sludge fall, so... Is there anything in here, though? Nope, it's just an empty cave full of nonsense. I'm done playing for now. I'm on to the House of Plague story. I'm probably not gonna be done today, but I'm still gonna quest as long as I can. I'm not gonna rush Maldraxxus, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, time to go slow, because I do plan on, you know, I wanna finish Maldraxxus either today or tomorrow, probably. Alright, next up is... Alright, I need one more ritual. Got it. Alright, let's go turn these in. I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm gonna be taking a break anytime soon in Sectroid. Ha 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 ha! That's Box. Hey Box, how's it going? You already level 60? You are already level 60, look at that. Box beat me to level 60. But then again, I bet you were up all night, weren't you? I took a break. I need a hobby. I did main story. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with this Box. And stayed up all night. Yeah, you stayed up all night. I'm not gonna rush it like you.
Do you have what we require?
This area is secure. Do you have what we require? Yeah, I do. Hello, Lady Vosh.
Let our will be done.
I'm waiting. He will not escape this time.
The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
Well executed.
You are
It's so weird hearing her compliment me.
or a liability.
Speak in whispers.
We are hopeful for your success. Yes, they will be made to know our pain.
Keep to the shadows.
That sounds so edgy. My home is slightly still better? Slightly. Nah, this one's actually better. It's so weird finally replacing certain pieces of gear that have been like, you know. I'll have to sell stuff later. Seek your mark, okay. I see why Draka sent you here in her stead. You accomplished what she could not. Well, let's not do that. Let's not insult Draka. We have all pieces now. We must simply put them together. The steps to the ritual are simple. Place our fractured crystals in formation around the obelisk. Then comes the sigil. Our sigil. Use the malchrodite powder to draw a binding glyph at the obelisk base. When you are through, return to me.
However, prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbatan.
Alright, simple enough. Yeah, these are the obelisks, okay. Yeah, I would not have stayed up all night, Box. Like, what the hell? Like, that's ridiculous, dude. Alright, and then we need to write the sigil. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Figured something was gonna happen.
Let our will be done.
Vengeance is nearly ours. The success of Morbitan's treachery has made him complacent. Let him enjoy the feeling, for it ends here. We will lure him out with this ritual, and we will avenge my Margrave. Stand with me now, Benrock. Together, we will make an example of this traitor.
Inaccurate trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise. The trap is set. Now we lure Morbitan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival.
Ho ho ho.
Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
Get him.
Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
Are you so sure about that, buddy? Man, Mosh is so cool.
Illimer underlie. Such is the price for your treachery. What power still lingers in the air?
I clicked that way too soon.
That rune blade. It is of the Primus's make. I stand ready. This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory.
I'm gonna redo that quest. And there's a reason for it. I clicked that way too soon and I want the cutscene to be way more smooth.
Vengeance awaits. ID trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise.
Okay. Let's do that then.
The trap is set. Now we lure Morbitan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival. Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
Alright, let's get him.
Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
Oh, she's got a bow now, too. Oh, I guess she's not gonna say what she said last time. Maybe? I don't know.
The guide to outwit your opponents. Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
It is of the Primus's make.
I don't have a target.
That was weird.
This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory.
Alright, we'll roll with that.
I will not be trifled with.
Cursed Lich, may his soul never be reborn. Morbitan has met his end, and a painful one at that. Your fortitude contributed in no small parts to my success. You have earned my allegiance for the time being. Fair. There is much left to do, should you truly desire ownership of this realm. Let us regroup at the seat. Alright, new boots.
I will not linger. So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. It pleases me to know your power has not waned. I would hate to have been slain by a weakling.
Again, very fair. I was honestly expecting her to be a little bit more, you know, ticked at us, but hey, you know, that's one way of looking at it. Alright, we'll go turn that in, and then we'll start the next recording. I'm gonna go to the, House of Plagues after that. Oh, shit. Never read your map while driving, kids. Alright, so Matron of Spies, House of Constructs is what we'll do after this. I like going in order of what it tells me to do. Or at least I'd like to try. I'm sure it doesn't matter which one you do, but, you know. I bet Forsaken are right at home in Maldraxxus, when you think about it. Or at least some of them are. Oh good, there's a little bridge right here we can use. Alright. Did I ever use this? Did I ever get this flight path? I think I did. Alright, so we'll take it and turn it in. Empower the Rune of Guile. Alright, cool.
Whispers dance on the wind.
Can I not go?
Seek the truth.
Alright, I'm guessing go to the Theater of Pain then.
Can
Oh, we have a quest here too.
None can best me.
Hold up there, brother. If you are serious about fighting in the arena, you're going to need a manager. Lucky for you, brother, I know a guy. He's just some openings in his roster of fighters, and you look like just the type of hunter he needs to fill his ranks. Name is Lucian. You can find him at the gate just east of here. Tell him I sent you, brother. Alright.
The battlefield awaits.
What? I'm guessing that was the boss that's in there right now. Alright, let's go turn in Empower the Rune first. Did I really never pick up the flight path here? That's so weird of me not to do that.
I'd rather fight than talk.
It is good to fight beside you again, Bosch.
Save your pleasantries.
Alright, do we just... Alright, yeah, we just do this again. Nice.
How goes the fight?
It's good to have allies, even ones so stubborn.
Strength comes from the heart.
Alright.
Punches, lucky doos and loot. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Make it quick. I do so enjoy our conversations.
You need anything from the store besides what was on the list?
I think I'm good.
Such a goofball.
He just likes sleeping on the heater, yeah. Alright, we'll do the Theater of Pain quests, why not? And then we'll do Baron of the Chosen, I think? Yeah. Let's see, it says, yeah, we'll do Baron of the Chosen next. Simple enough. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. I gotta enter the arena and then turn, like, left, I think. At least it looks that way. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. Oh wow, one of those guys. Oh, nope, I can't enter through here. Ignore me. So I was going the right way, I guess. Huh. That's weird. Oh hey, that's always a fun. Oh, that's an instance. Interesting. All right, here's the dude.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Been wondering where my canteen went. Where did you find this, Benarak? Did you take a drink before returning here? No matter, I suppose.
Trust in the cycle.
All this talking often leaves these old bones quite parched, and one must stay hydrated when wrangling all these commands. Oh. A fan of the competition, are you? Perhaps you would like to be more than a mere specter. I'll give you a small task, one that only benefits me, but also gives you a chance to meet some of the storied competitors here. As you can see, our 3 remaining houses have sent champions to attend the contest of conquest. Talk with them and attend to what needs to. Yeah. Talk with them and attends to what needs they might have. Okay.
With reanimation comes eternity.
Yo. You're a brave one to approach me. Is there anything you need? I need something, alright. More attention on my muscles. Cheer for me, little one. Cheer for my divine physique. Sure.
For the Horde.
Oh. Yes, your applause doubles my strength. Okay.
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
You have deemed yourself worthy of my attention. Is there anything you need?
May your purpose be fulfilled.
Oh, you offer favor. Give me time, I will think of a fitting task, humor the brutes in the meanwhile, but I will not let such an opportunity be wasted. Uh-oh. I don't like the talk of that.
At ease.
Is there anything you need?
Celebrate victory. Learn from defeat.
You think you're strong enough to do something for me? Go get me the biggest rock you could find. Make it snappy. That's not the biggest rock I can find, though. That's like the closest rock I can find. Okay, I guess...
Report. Don't mince words. Glory is earned,
Whoa, that rock got
not
bigger.
given.
See the dynamo's power in action. Wow!
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
We would be lost without your help, truly.
For the Margrave and Meldraxus.
Oh, Bannerac, do come closer. I believe I have a fitting favor to ask.
Must the rabble be so needy?
I've conceived a task befitting of your talents. Have you heard of the House of Plague? Crafters of toxins and potions. They suffered a tragic accident, a true shame. Herein lies the problem. I have long used the work of the Plague Devisers to bolster my arena performance. Without a potion of their creation, I'd find my fight unnecessarily taxing. The brokers do have such potions, but they do not like my face. Could you obtain such a potion for me?
Victory at any cost.
Make haste. I can promise great rewards if you deliver my potion swiftly. This kind of feels like cheating, but okay.
What have you got to say?
Oh, and Zio sent you? Ha, there was thinking you were just another nosy fan. Yeah, you look like just the hunter I need. You're not the first newcomer wanting to become famous. There's been a lot like you around. The last few wanted to prove themselves by killing a giant blood tusk. None of them ever returned. You want to get recognition? Go find all those missing newcomers and kill the blood tusk yourself.
Victory for Meldraxus.
An eager rookie who wants to be a champion of the arena. People love a story like yours, but the first step is to get you noticed. Here's the plan. Marcel Mulby needs blood tusk skulls, but it takes a real fighter to get those. You go kill some blood tusks, use my knife to collect their heads, and deliver them to Mulby. That should get you recognition.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
First step, get you noticed. Oh, that's a Shabara. This one could bring us profit. The Mile Walker to the rescue. I am betting your success in this matter. Perhaps a chance to recoup some of our losses.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I know Scrapper Minori sent you. She always enhances herself to win the fight. Scrapper Minori's use of enhancers creates unpredictable, befitting implications. It is quite unhealthy for our profits. For the normal fee, our name can provide you with a special enhancer that Minori will not be able to resist. A potion that turns the one who imbibes it into the ultimate combatant. Okay. It teaches them a lesson in restraint as well. I cannot wait to see Minori's next match in the arena.
Your patronage is always appreciated. May I tempt you with my wares?
Alright, what am I supposed to get? Necessary enhancers purchased from the lady. I don't get it. I'm guessing it's that, yeah, that makes sense.
Remember, everything has value.
Okay. Here's your potion, lady.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you.
You have deemed yourself worthy of my attention. Isn't this cheating? Yeah. Oh, how very sweet. You truly are one of Draka's little pets. There is no concept of cheating in Maldraxxus. One wins or one loses. Nothing else matters. The means are irrelevant. Victory is the goal, and one must not let the biases of morality impede that goal. Now run along, fetch my potion, then you can tell Draka that you've been you've done a good deed today. Wow, fuck you, lady.
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
Here are your enhancers you wanted.
Until we are reanimated again.
Ah, yes, the most powerful boon. I knew the brokers would want me to win. Sure. Politely sips down the potion. She politely sips it. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm melting. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. I cannot compete like this. You probably should look into fixing that, yeah. Man, I can't even log into my realm. My first it was my queue at position 9,000, and after like 15 minutes, the queue disappeared and I was no longer in queue. When I am trying to log in again, it just says connecting to server. I can't even get into the queue's position again. That's weird. I had like no issue getting in today.
How do you serve the Margrave?
This is an unexpected turn of events. Scrapper Mori will have to forfeit her spot in the contest.
The cycle continues.
That's rough. Well, she was trying to cheat technically, so... Ugh. Alright, that's one skull. Well, hopefully you can get in later on, DB. Oof. Alright, let's see. I need more, and I also need to locate some necromancers. Okay. Technically, I just need to kill like 12 of these guys, realistically speaking. Oh, go away. Leave me alone, Bugman. Ooh. I just realized my realm, Draenor EU, on the list of problem realms at the moment. I wonder what day I can log on. Yeah, apparently my little buddy Delarath is the same issue with his realm, which is conveniently your realm, so, yeah. Hairy egg. Chirps or whatever inside the grow louder, the egg is hatching into something. Okay, cool. Means I'll get a pet out of it, technically, so hey, I'll take it. Or a mount. That'd be cool if it was a mount. I'm willing to bet it's a pet, though. Halfway done with this quest. I wonder why it's not giving me the other skull. Oh well. Oh, maybe it does them all at once, I'm guessing. How many more do I need? Let's see. 5 more. Oh, here are the necromancers. Or not newcomer, the necromancers, newcomers. Bleh. Really powerful AoE ability, at least. That is the wrong ability. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, that doesn't count. That's big rip. Alright, we only need 1 more newcomer and 3 more tusks, heads or whatever. There's a tusky boy right over there, so. Alright, we need 2 more of tusks. Ooh. It's funny because I'd probably be like starting the stream around this time because it's 3 o'clock. I usually wake up around 2 or 3 lately, so. Alright, gotta deliver the skulls to Marcel Mulby. At least we're getting closer and closer to finishing this part of the quest. Very, very dull quest, but you know, hey. It's the extra quests. They're usually not the best. Some of them can be, sometimes.
Looking for supplies? Find what you need and
Let's
take
fight the
it.
fire to get all these skulls.
What do you covet?
Ooh, I don't have this dagger yet. Don't mind if I do. Oh, don't remember if that's the better trinket or not.
Earn your keep.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
Too bad about the last few, but you're still here.
Die gloriously.
You deliver those skulls. Good work, you're getting some recognition. I hear people talking about how you killed all those blood tusks.
Got my eye on you.
A lot of competitors meet their end in the theater of pain, but their weapons are still good as new. It can get expensive to equip such fresh recruits, especially if you're not sure if they will survive their first bout. That's why we outfit them with slightly used armaments. Gather them up for me, would you? Can't let a good weapon go to waste. Even if we're competing against each other, we're all Maldraxi. That means we'll cheer on everyone, regardless of which side they're on. Enter the arena and douse the challengers with the contents of this flask. It may give them the edge they need to survive the combat.
May your foes perish.
Kennelly. You kill all those blood tusks by yourself? I most certainly did. You know what? It must be horrifying for, like, the demons to be dragged to the realm of death and, like, forced to fight in these arenas. I mean, granted, they kind of deserve it because they're, you know, demons, but, you know, sucks to be them, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we need to grab all the weapons and douse some dudes. Got it. Okay, that's the instance. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. So, if you guys don't mind, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, everyone. Oh, it is still wet. My water bottle ended up spilling over, so that's always fun. But not really. It really is not that fun. Because it means you gotta clean it up. Everything's all wet all over the place. I suppose it could be worse. It could be like not water and any other liquid. Okay. Ugh. Back to business. So we're gonna do the dousing people and stealing people's weapons after they're dead. The fun stuff.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Wrested from the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose. Asmongold!
Asmongold. There's still some water here.
And what have you done lately?
Still waiting my dad after Thanksgiving to get Shadowlands, going to level lock and my hunter. Surprised you haven't gotten it. Not, you guys didn't pre-order it? Like I pre-ordered my Shadowlands almost immediately when it was announced. Great. These scouring slimes are annoying. Like, I have no idea where they even came from. I like play until it comes out, so if I want to quit, I can waste money. Also needed money at the time. Well, I already know that I'm gonna play Shadowlands, and it's really the only game I really ever like. WoW is like one of the games I play almost every single day, so it really isn't like a, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I'm getting, I'm not really wasting money if I'm playing it, so. And not only am I gonna play it, but I'm also gonna make videos about it, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah. Alright, I need one more dousing, and I need a bunch of more weapons. Alright, here's the final guy to douse. So a shuriken. Alright. Still need a bunch more weapons. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I do find it interesting that they have one of these guys here.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Sent the Blighted!
Hey, it's a dragon. I do look forward to when I actually get to do that quest, but right now I'm doing the filler quests first. Well, I don't even think I get a choice, you know, I have to do these quests to do those quests, but yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna need a few more weapons, like 3 more, looks like. Right here's some. Gonna have to fight some oozes though for it. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. 2 more weapons. I really don't want to deal with these oozes, so I'm just probably gonna loot it and then faint death. The easy way, the hunter way, the American way. There we go. Alright, turn these in. My health got damaged by that, so that's fun. Blood and Glory, are you ready to battle in the arena? Not quite. Not quite. Alright, turn these quests in.
I'll lend you an ear.
These weapons will be put to good use. Hopefully we won't have to fight some of them again.
Gonna show my greatness.
Nice work firing up the combatants. They'll remember you helped them if they survive.
Win at any cost.
Many of the greatest Madrasi legends earn their fame fighting in the theater of pain. If you want to follow in their footsteps, you need to prove you have what it takes to survive in there. Defeat Volatier, Malice, and Hester Sarari in combat. Let's see what you can do.
Victory for Meldraxis.
Alright. Let's go, Malice.
Making a requisition? Resupply when necessary.
Alright, perhaps you're ready for the arena. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Enough, I deem you worthy. Nice. Okay, next is this dude.
How do you serve the Margrave?
Prove you are worthy to fight where so many legends like myself have fought before. Defeat me in combat.
May your path keep you from the Maw.
You're smart enough to determine your foe's weakness. You will be worthy and fierce competitor in the arena. Nice. Alright. Next up we've got you've got proving yourself worthy. I'll see if you can get into the fight soon.
Got my eye on you.
Our Norim is the top broker here. She keeps this place supplied with exotic creatures for us to fight in the arena. She's noticed your efforts and wants to meet you. This is important. A broker's backing could lead to an invitation to compete.
Win at any cost.
Coolios.
Everything is negotiable.
You must be one of those outsiders I hear so much about.
Used to like a hard bargain. Good show.
I run a myriad of business here. Betting rings, performance enhancers, whatever the customer is willing to purchase. However, a few of those customers are late with their payments. And a customer who does not pay a customer who does not pay is a customer without value. Please ask them to surrender what they owe. I trust you know what to do if they refuse. Played more of Bastion, really enjoy it.
Until our next transaction.
Bastion was a very,
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Bastion was pretty good. I have my gripes with it, but I still enjoyed it for what it's worth. It's also a very pretty zone. Need to play the other zones and Hayskull. And yeah, hey Shaggy. I honestly, okay, so kind of Bastion, I don't know, if I had to compare Bastion and Maldraxxus right now, I think, let's see, I think I'm still enjoying it, honestly, more than Bastion, at least. Yeah, Bastion really wasn't my cup of tea, honestly. I still enjoyed it, but, you know. I honestly expect Ardenweald probably to end up being my favorite as far as questing goes. But it's still not going to end up being my favorite Covenant, probably.
Who stitched you together?
Alright, I don't want any trouble. Smart guy.
You look oddly hale today.
Alright, I don't want any trouble. Alright, so they're being at least smart this time around.
How can I serve?
Looking for a fight?
Skelly boys seem to be the ones who are more willing to fight, while the weird ear golem things can kind of give up, it seems, like right away. Which, you know, fair. Skeletons look a little bit more threatening than the ear golem boys.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
Alright, I got all the anima. Cool, cool, cool.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Do not try to cheat me out of anything I am owed, I will know. Yes, you are more valuable than I first surmised.
Remember,
I see you're wondering where we can acquire all the challengers we supply into this arena. We scour countless realms in search of opponents to provide the Maldraxxus with first-hand combat experience. Currently, I am in the process of procuring a new combatant, and with it, a lucrative betting opportunity. Would you make use of our portal and assist Zu Umulu in capturing Kogoth the Expunger? You will be appropriately compensated, of course. Okay.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Let's go through the not ethereal portal. Alright, what's going on here? Outsiders, secure this area while I locate the specimen. Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure what this, this Maldraxxus? Yes, this is Maldraxxus. You actually leave to go here. A Shattered Grove. I'm guessing... I don't know where this is, actually. Because it's got races from the Shadowlands here that I'm aware of, at least. But it looks like it's from that one planet we were on in Legion. So I'm not sure where this is, actually. But the questing is a part of Maldraxxus. So... Oh, did they get their thing? Looks like they did. Yeah, definitely getting some Legion flashbacks being back here. You face Maldraxxus, Lord of the Endless Scourge. I mean, yeah, the names do sound familiar quite a bit. There's another little cage trap here. Whoa. Mike Stan went all crazy there for a moment. Alright, we need another one over her. One more should do it. Let's go zoom. Oh. Maybe not. I don't think I was supposed to do that one quite yet. Whoopsie. Yep, that was supposed to do that later, but no. I would have not known. Ugh. Still waiting for that guy to spawn, so that's fun. I'm just going through Twitter right now, seeing what's going on with that. Oh, there we go. Hey Skull, did you try to go another zone with another character? Do you see you can tame any of the new creatures too? Did you try to go to another zone with another character? No, because I'm leveling Band still. And did you see if you could tame any of the new creatures too? I could tame some of them, like a three-headed hound. There's quite a lot, honestly. They added a lot in Shadowlands that hunters could tame. But I really haven't tried it. Mostly waiting on doing some of that stuff when it comes to taming pets. The owl beast creatures, those are not tameable. Those are humanoids. Yeah, they would never make those tameable. Larion and the Cloud Striders. Yeah, I think those are tameable. I think the Larion are at the very least tameable. Could be wrong.
All goods and services for sale.
Competing in the arena is but one way to contribute to this venture. There are many other tasks to perform as well.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I look forward to future profitable arrangements. Alright, cool.
How can I serve?
You've made a name for yourself and earned the respect of everyone here, including Arnurim. You're ready, Benrak. Enzio is expecting us at the entrance to the Theater of Pain. You're going to be a champion.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
Let's go, Benrak. You're a sure bet to win this thing. The Cloud Striders remind me of a owl beast goat hybrid thing. Oh, that thing looks ugly. It's supposed to look ugly. Or at least I assume you're talking about that guy. But the broker, I think the brokers look cool. But the thing I have to talk to, yeah, that thing's pretty nasty looking. It looks like a little booger. Yeah, the Cloud Strider is definitely an owl beast goat hybrid, basically. Right, so let's go. We're gonna go to the Theater of Pain. Do that quest. Be a good old grand time.
What are my orders?
You have traveled far for this moment. Within the Theater of Pain, brother legends rise like cream to the top. Listen to me, brother. If you have the courage to step into that sacred arena, you're going to face the greatest threats in all of existence. The cards will be stacked against you, but only those who can work together will emerge as champions. Gather your team and meet this challenge head on. Enter the Theater of Pain and defeat the opponents within. Prove that you can rise to the top.
All will know my name.
Alright, well there's already one being engaged, so let's go ahead and kill him. One defeated. What's that thing? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. It's a fire elemental or whatever. I much prefer the change. They looked like the Swift Wind mount before in Alpha, but they changed it to a new model. I much prefer the change. Do wonder if we will face more Swift Winds anytime soon. Probably.
Wrested from the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose. Asmongold!
Two more to do. Skull keeps dying, that's fun. Trying to do the wanted quest, but the groups are kind of buggy right now, etc. All the wanted quests I've been able to solo, but then again I'm a hunter, so that's probably why. This quest is a rough one. Why is there a pit lord in the Shadowlands? Okay, you might have missed this bit, but so in the Shadowlands, or rather in Maldraxxus, they have this arena. And in this arena, the Maldraxxi want to fight some of the most toughest opponents possible, so that they can, you know, prepare themselves to defend the Shadowlands, or, you know, fight in the Shadowlands or whatever. They make a deal with these brokers, and brokers are kind of like goblins of the Shadowlands. They kind of like, you know, they're these interdimensional beings who, you know, really value profit and all that stuff. And of course their profit is more along the lines of anima than gold. But, so the brokers for the Maldraxxi go ahead and go all across the, you know, Twisting Nether in search of the toughest opponents possible, for the Maldraxxi to face. And so they grab demons, they grab, they really grab anything, honestly. So, you know, the Pit Lord here is a good example of just, you know, what they grab for all the face. Kind of me of Ethereals too. Yeah, they do remind me of Ethereals as well. I'm sure that that's not I mean, they even have like very similar, you know, objects basically. They very much remind me of the ethereals, so I agree with you there. Alright, that's one guy down, one more to go.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature.
I got Volpera Hunter too, and I was hoping to tame a lot when I leveled her through the content. I'm glad it's more fun, and you can choose what expansion you want to go through too. Yep, it's pretty great in that retrospect. See if I can invite this guy. He doesn't want to get invited, that's fine. Alright, this guy is going down a lot smoother somehow. I don't know how that works, but hey. Last time before it felt like a chore and not fun, and also I have a lot of characters and classes to level as well, and might as make more, so I have each class with that respect. Fair enough, fair enough. I always enjoy leveling, so it really felt like a chore to me. But then again, I barely did it. I always tried to make it more of a occasional thing. Like I would do it maybe like every like couple of months. That's my first time dying in the Shadowlands, by the way. Interesting. Spirit Obelisk is what they're called. Okay, cool. I died a few times. Yeah, this is the first time I've died in Shadowlands. That's pretty crazy. Feels very weird. Just from the elites being aggroed by another player and such. Yeah, no, I've been pretty careful about dying in the Shadowlands. Oh crap. I didn't know that I had to stand still while that was happening. Dragon's almost dead. And I'm done. Nice. Fare thee well, shaman dude. I haven't had a fallen death yet. Yeah, I don't think I've had one either, but then again, I have a lot of abilities that can make me dodge those certain types of deaths. Oh. Well, not falling to my death. Oh. I figured it when you said, I have not had a fallen death yet, I'd figure you meant fall.
I thirst for combat.
Ooh, new weapon, finally. Alright, well fought, brother. You've begun your rise to the top. But keep up your training and stay ready. In Mount Drexus, there is always a challenger waiting to take your place.
May your enemies shatter.
Nice. Finally, a new weapon. How does that look? It's like a bone crossbow. That's kind of cool. I had it almost happen where I almost went off the edge of the map, where I was doing a quest to kill some Forsworn, and yeah, LOL. Okay. Gotcha.
Shop, browse. Well, I have many wares.
How's this trinket? Ooh, an upgrade.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright, right, okay. Stop recording that, because that's the entirely different quest. Or rather, it's a new quest, I should say. Alright, next up, we've got is Baron of the Chosen. So next Baron. Is that another quest? I saw it. No, it's just the mining. I'm not trying to do the small. I'm taking a break from the small quest again because I just did one with the Theater of Pain. Gotta take my paladin through Bastion also. Well, you do know that you can, once you do this questing once, you don't have to do it again. You just have to do the campaign in your characters. So, for instance, one of my characters that I'm leveling next will be my Gnome Warrior. He'll be going through the Bastion Covenant campaign and leveling through that instead.
Push forward! Break their line with a frontal assault!
But, sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Clear the road for reinforcements. Defeat is not an option.
Such is the price of victory.
Alright. Hey, ya Baron.
Out with it.
I expect such of you mortal help lead our frontal assault on the construct forces. Margrave Crix expects much of you mortal. Show these soldiers how true champion of the arena vanquishes their foes and claims victory. Meet these traitorous constructs head on, leave none standing. Well, might take my Death Knight through Maldraxxus and then Demon Hunter through Rivendreth and then my Druid through the other one. My Demon Hunter's going through Rivendreth too. When it comes to warfare, strength of will is as critical as strength of arms. A demoralized a demoralized soldier is a defeated soldier. We have the numbers to overwhelm the constructs of a full-scale assault, but only if our forces are fully committed to the charge. Some may fall, but their sacrifice will secure our victory. Take this battle horn and rally our troops, remind them of their duty to the Chosen.
Back to your post.
Maldraxxus honors you.
The commander of the constructs, General Alver, is a master tactician. A frontal assault has no chance of victory against him. It will be a bloodbath. His forces have flanked us and secured the high ground. From the position, he can rain destruction upon us unopposed. We will take the ridge from him before that can happen.
We follow the will of the Primus.
Mavix! Wreak havoc on those cowards!
Alright, Mavix, let's go.
We'll blast them to pieces.
I will not become fodder for the constructs. And thanks again for immersion, making the quests more enjoyable too. No problem. If you guys like my add-ons, go ahead and ask for them, but, you know, I know that there's a lot of people who don't want my add-ons, which is fine, but, you know, if people want them, I'll always do my best to inform people on how to get them. How are we doing in terms of questing in Maldraxxus? Got some ways to go before we've completely finished with the zone, but hey. Seems like Maldraxxus is a lot less long compared to Bastion, so... That model would make a good model for ogre males. I honestly don't think they should change the ogre model skeleton. I think it's fine. I really don't see the point in changing the model in general. In my opinion, I think it would work better if they have the Mok'Nathal have that model instead.
I've got glory.
That or just, you know, keep the Rexar model that they already have. Technically speaking, the model that we're all talking about is still the Coltiran rig anyways, so...
Blast them to pieces.
When Warcraft 3 Reforged, the ogres looked like they went to the gym. I guess that's fair, but I mean, I like their big belly gut. Should I rally them? I think I'm supposed to rally them over here, maybe? I'll try this. Alright, where's the hesitant soldier? I could have sworn I saw some hesitant soldiers over here. Okay, these guys are injured. Ooh. Throw this bad boy right at that guy. This quest is a little... yeah. Well, I do want the Ward's Adrenal Ogre model, but it does need a lot of work done with it. And they do need a female ogre. I don't know, I'm really biased when it comes to the Mak'Athal. And I really don't think that the male ogre needs to be changed to something else. It already works. You know, why? You know the old expression, if it's not broken, you don't need to fix it. So, I think the ogre male model's fine. As for the female, I could see them using the Kultiran female too, but, you know, in all honesty, they could use a lot of rigs for the female. Alright, where's the hesitant? Are they over here? No. No, the hesitant ones are out in the field of battle, okay. Noted.
Glorious battle!
Talking about if they make them a playable race, if they do a lot of animations and a female ogre like the other main races. Right. Which of course they could use the female Kultiran rig, like I said, for the ogres if they wanted to. But I'm saying that they should use that for the Mak'Athal, so... Mak'Athal can be an allied race like the Kultiran model. Right. You do understand. Okay, Shaggy. The thing is... The thing is, Shaggy, is the model that we're all talking about, they're all the Kultiran skeletons. All of them. The one that we were just looking at just looks a little bit more widened out.
Done. Get clear.
So that's why. And the ogre, you know, like I said, the ogre male model is fine as it is, because it already is unique to its, you know, it doesn't need to be changed because it's already pretty unique as it is. I think figuring out what the female ogre model would be a little bit more challenging is the problem. Alright. Kill this guy. And we'll drop the bomb.
This one should pack a punch. We have
Your
incoming.
defeat comes.
The charge is set. Get back.
Alright. Get away from there. Great. Demoralized.
And what have you done lately?
There's so many of them. There are too many of them. Never surrender!
Stay sharp out there.
That guy knows what it's about.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Victory for the chosen.
Something to report? Do not forsake your
You
allies.
move here. With victory comes
Glory.
My blades are at your command.
I actually can't tell if... Oh, these guys are friendly.
Is without equal.
I didn't even realize that.
Maltraxus honors you. My blades are at your command. Stand strong.
Slaughter ends now! Woo! Maybe they could use very old alpha models from Classic for the ogre females, if they still have that. But I don't know.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Female ogres are a little bit more tricky, in my opinion, when it comes to making them playable and what to do with them. Alright, we needed to put the third charge and then we'll be golden. Nice.
Time for some mayhem! Cover me!
Okay. Doesn't seem like he's being attacked, so
Something to report?
that's good.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
I do want Ogre Mage 2 and wanting a race change my character into one, but what other classes would make sense for them? I would say Mage, Warlock, Priest, Warrior, Hunter, Monk, Rogue, because there is an Ogre Rogue, Dag, Shaman, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that would make sense for them. Death Knight, there we go, Death Knight. They would not be a Demon Hunter. They would not be a Demon Hunter. Not there. I can't see Ogre Demon Hunters being a thing. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. Back onto the quest. Maybe an Ogre Demon Hunter with that Fellbreaker model? As a joke? I don't even know about that.
Stand strong.
This should strike fear into their stolen hearts.
Do not forsake your allies.
Our forces stand ready to fight once more.
We follow the
With the ridge
will
clear,
of
we'll
the
be safe
Primus.
for advantage. Alright.
Show no weakness.
Still not an upgrade. Fine work, Bedrock. We've advanced with minimal casualties. From this new forward position, we can strike directly at the enemy commander. The troops you rallied will join the attack. Together, we will bring the battle to a decisive end. Locate General Alver and sound the horn.
Our might is without equal. We strike when you sound the horn. For the chosen!
Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for a respawn. Fun as always. This music is oddly very cheery for Maltraxxus. Alright, well we're waiting for this guy to respawn then, that's fun. There he is.
You'll make a fine practice dummy.
Get him. Gotta have something cheery for the dead, that makes sense.
Prepare yourself.
But you are inferior.
No, we're not. Now you're dead. I guess he's double dead when you think about it. And, like, honestly, everyone we're fighting in Shadowlands, we're like either triple deading them or like double deading them. Victory, we have them on the run. Victory, woo!
Maldraxxus honors you.
Your leadership is inspiring. These troops would follow you anywhere.
Show no weakness. Well fought, no mercy.
This is our chance to strike at the House of Constructs. A direct assault will catch Garble unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
But we need reinforcements.
Ha! This outsider is worth 100 soldiers. Go and claim our victory.
He's not wrong.
Speak, soldier.
Medics will lead the attack, but you will finish it there. No reinforcements, no cavalry. Only you and your runeblade. Show me the might you wield, outsider. Lay siege to the House of Constructs and bring them to ruin.
Bring glory to the chosen.
You heard the Baron. We push forward.
Alright, let's go to battle. Let's kick their asses. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him good. Oh, okay. No, it's not a bad. Oh, wait. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. Alright.
Constructs, hold this ground. Our victory is at hand.
Hell yeah. Let's
We
get 'em.
can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts.
No.
Go on. I'll create a diversion.
The band's pretty good at playing dead.
Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool.
Hell yeah.
Medics will suffer for his defiance. The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body banks.
What are those soldiers called? Which ones? I mean, Ban is pretty good at doing feint death, let's be fair. Oh, I'm supposed to shove these guys all over the place.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse.
Oh, hello.
The others. Can you help me find them?
Oh, we got some aspirins here. Interesting.
We must persevere.
Your voice, you are not one of the Maldrax. See, so we got our first demon hunter aspirant here. Your voice, you are not one of the Maldraxi. No, I am not. Most of the aspirants were slaughtered and smothered on arrival. They were the lucky ones. The lead surgeon decided that only the things worth taking from me were my eyes. I was discarded afterwards and left to rot. Archon saved me, the screaming. I think there are other survivors being held nearby. Can you aid me in freeing them? Interesting, the male Maldraxxus warriors have the same rig as the ogres, and the female Colterian females. Still, I like the new stand. No, I'm pretty sure they're all the Colterian males, dude.
May we survive this tragedy. We must free the survivors.
Alright, we gotta free some survivors then. Got it.
Hippokos, what did they do to you? Can you speak?
Shakes his head and then points to where his tongue should be. Aww. Alright, we need to find the prison key? Where would the key be? I have mixed feelings about those owls creatures. Really? I like them quite a bit. They're my favorite. They were my favorite part about Bastion, honestly. Alright, where's the key that they're talking about? Oh, this guy might have it. See if that will help us free this guy.
Hippokos, what did they do to you? Can you speak?
His head and then points to where his tongue used to be. That's so sad. That's big sad.
Cynthia! Thank the Archon!
Yay, we have Wing Lady.
These monsters will know my wrath.
Oh boy.
A Maldraxi soldier? They are the enemy!
I mean, not really. Not all of them are the enemy.
Good. You're still in one piece.
That's racist, meme kid.
I'll secure a position outside.
Alright, we need to say Kua and Ko.
Can you reach the top?
Left a bit. Left. Right. Your other right.
Where's their prison cage key? Oh, it's from this guy.
Can you reach the top?
Alright, we got those guys saved. Nice.
Greetings, mortal.
Only 4 survivors. I know I should be grateful that there were any at all, but what sort of monsters would do this to anyone, let alone their own people? They have been collecting Kyrian and our corpses for some dark purpose. Whatever they are planning, we must put a stop to it. I have overheard mention of 3 individuals who seem to be in charge. We need to find them and eliminate them.
Do not abandon. Those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice.
Alright, let's get rid of the doctor. Alright, Demon Hunter, Kyrian, let's go.
The tabulator counts bodies like currency.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait for him to come back then. Again, another wait game, but okay. There he is.
Another corpse to collect. My parts must be counted.
We're still in combat? Alright, next up. Holy guacamole, that guy looks horrifying.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
They experiment on us.
Such eager new test subjects. Such eager new test subjects.
Are they ever gonna add ogres or any more races after or during Shadowlands? At this time, I have no idea, but right now they just want to focus on the customization of the current races.
Unexpected results.
It would be nice for them to, you know, be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna do more allied races, yeah, we're gonna do more OG races like ogres and whatnot, but, that's for the future.
What are they doing to my brethren?
They're doing some messed up gross stuff is what they're doing, dude.
You shall fuel our armies.
A futile effort.
It is done. I must rejoin the others.
No glory for me.
Been looking at the races too during my playthrough, and I think a lot of them would be perfect for each side. I don't think the Covenants or any of the races from the Covenants are going to join the Alliance or Horde. It's I really don't like the whole message it sends in the first place, so still I want Ogre since I want race change. I love them during Warcraft 1 and 2, 3. Yeah, Ogres would be cool. I don't think that Kyrians, Necrolords, Raven, Venthyr, and the Armwheel folk, I don't think any of them are going to be playable races. It really would demean the whole message of, when a character meets its end.
These atrocities. How are we to trust you?
Trust me or don't. This is not what the Maldraxi stand for.
Hell yeah.
My blades are at your command.
It seems one of our house barons is overseeing this operations, and he is unaware that we are free. Wait, what? We have a chance to strike him down. Wait, what was that? It seems one of the house's barons is overseeing this operation and is unaware that we are free. Okay, I thought that he said one of our barons, like the guy or something. Well, the races from Legion weren't playable until Battle for Azeroth still. Yeah, just a thought, too. I don't really see the races from the Shadowlands being playable because they're from the Shadowlands. You're dead, you know? Like, if you have those races as playable, it demeans the whole thing of death. It means that when you die in World of Warcraft, you can just come back. You can just go ahead and rejoin the Alliance and Horde. I just don't like that whole implication, because you already have death being pretty demeaning as it is for the player, and once you start doing that for an entire race, it muddies the water way too much. And I don't like it. Give them a hand. The corpses are brought to this pit for processing. Their flesh is liquefied and congealed before being shaped into new constructs. We can hinder their production by extracting the animates from the pool prematurely. Use this hook to do so. Do not let Baron Hallis catch you, even within his own house. Wait. Do not let Baron Hallis catch you. He has a reputation for cruelty, even within his own house. Okay. Making me think they will add both heads and 2 heads for ogre race for males and females. They could. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's a part of their whole race and structure, so. Virus's assault on the House of Contracts may have failed, but we can still make them bleed now that we're inside. Slaughter as many as you can. I will hunt down the masterminds behind these new production efforts.
We follow the will of the Primus. This reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Are all Maldraxis so bloodthirsty?
Oh man, he's helping you out.
I am listening.
Medics may be here for blood, but what I want is to spare my fallen kin from a terrible fate. Most of my fellow Kyrian were either slain in the combat or shortly after arriving here, and their corpses were bound for this pit. Then perhaps we can recover them before they are thrown into it. Take the stewards with you and gather the bodies of my brethren. I will not allow them to be made into monsters. Sorry I waited for so long, but I want an ogre. And Maldraxxus is going to be perfect for my Death Knight. Well, yeah, Maldraxxus is pretty great for orcs and Death Knights. Honestly, Maldraxxus is great for a lot of races and classes, personally.
Such abhorrent cruelty.
From this flesh we will build an army of constructs. Woo!
How do you do? Hippokos, maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
Or just Bastion and Maldraxxus. You played in the other zones yet? I've only played in Maldraxxus and Bastion. You can only go. The only order you can do the first time is Bastion and then Maldraxxus. So yeah, I've only done Maldraxxus and Bastion so far. I'm sure this guy won't mind if we take his little meal.
Heavy! Don't let go, Cole!
Do you have to level through the zones first with my main, then I can take my paladin through the other zones too? Yeah, you have to do you have to do it in the order that they tell you to the first time on your main, but afterwards you can go in any order you want. As far as I remember. They might have changed it. I want to take my druid through Ardenweald or whatever on how you spell it. I think you spelled it somewhat correctly. I thought that guy was approaching us and I was like, oh crap. I'm taking my druid through Ardenweald as well. Hunters obviously going to Mount Draxus. Demon Hunter's going to Rivendreth. Druid's going to Ardenweald, and Warrior is going to Bastion. Ooh. Oh, that guy's a soulless construct. Alright, this is the last Kyrian. Alright, we need... Yeah, I'm only through Bastion with my Orc Male Warrior main. Ah. Skalhati, he's already dead. Okay, what's the next one we need to do? We need to kill a bunch more of the forces. I haven't even gotten to the other zones yet. I am already like 54 already. Yeah. Originally, like, the questing was pretty rough if you didn't do the side quests, but they kind of bumped it up a lot. There's a bunch of ooze over there. Let's see. Where's 3? 3 is... Three's confusing. Stepped up their game. It's a bit... and it's more too, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do all the quests regardless, just because it's just how I roll the first time. You know, when I do it on my other characters, I'm not gonna do it that way, because, you know, I've already done it. Why should I have to experience it again unless I really like a quest line? I'm actually gonna be happy enjoying to level through my old characters. So far, I'd say the side quests are a little dull in Maldraxxus so far. I've been kind of unimpressed when it comes to the side quests of this zone, but the main quests so far I've really enjoyed. Two more of these bad boys. Alright, there's one over here, Poitix. Oh, I need one more. My math is bad. Okay. see, we need to do Brinko. Okay, what about the vestiges? Okay. So we can't let him see us. Okay. I think I get it now. Thankfully, I am a hunter, so I can feint death. So I'm not really that worried about it. But I probably should get them out of here. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. UI name? Azerite UI. What level are you? Like on how campaign quests are different from normal circle quests? Well, I'm not on the campaign quests at all yet. I'm just currently doing the, right now I'm just doing the main storyline. Like, you know, those side quests and there's main quests. So, like, side quests are more along the lines of, you know, they're not a part of the main story, basically. Okay, thanks. Looks suited for WoW, unlike others I saw. What was that? What was what? You clicked off too fast. UI. Azerite UI. Hello, Crescent Raven. Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh, that guy's gonna be showing up here soon. Alright, let's run all the way over here. That way he won't have a peek at us. See if I can grab a bunch of them. Nah. Alright, 5 more of those. Here. Right, one more to go. Nice. Grab this little Libby. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a treasure thing here, too. Yeah. Totally not worth it, but hey, whatever. How is the leveling going? Oh, pretty good. I'm having a good time leveling through Maldraxxus. The leveling's actually pretty fast, honestly, all things considered. I'm already level 56 and I haven't even gone to the 3rd zone yet. So, that's a little bit crazy. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Where are my pets? Maybe feint death. Sounds good.
They deserve better than this.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had noticed it was faster than I thought. I was hoping that could at least have other characters appearing in Shadowlands, like an Overwatch cameo with their characters and whatnot. Overwatch characters in Warcraft? That's more of a Heroes of the Storm thing. I can't really see Blizzard doing that with Shadowlands, personally. I mean, the Shadowlands as a whole isn't, like, for all universes, for all characters to go to. The Shadowlands is more along the lines of, you know, the Warcraft's universe to go to, not, like, Blizzard's universe. You know, it's not the Nexus. The Nexus is more along the lines of what you're referring to, really. Alright, let's eat up. That was a close one, almost died. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these in after we're eaten. Alright, cool.
Stand together.
Thank you, Benrak. Though they are lost, at least the remains will not be defiled.
Courage guide you.
Welcome, Mawwalker.
Something to report?
Slowing the production of new constructs should earn our soldiers some reprieve, however brief. Complacency is every soldier's worst enemy. No one is safe in times of war, not even within the walls of their own fortresses. As I suspected, Stitchflesh's assistants are carrying on his work. Whatever they're building, we need to destroy it. They've secured the chamber with a soul barrier and several bile spewers. We must find a way through. Thalas said he may have a suggestion. Okay.
Do we need a way through? Thales?
What's your suggestion, buddy?
Greetings, mortal.
How would you breach the barrier? Hypkonos found a replaced Praetor among the fallen Kyrian. Since it does not possess a soul, it should be able to pass through the barrier. With your guidance, you can use it to shut down the defense and clear the way for us. Okay.
How may I be of service?
Alright, I need to follow you I need you to follow my instructions.
I look forward to your return.
Alright.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Malcrex, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Nonsense! Once we embed a Maldraxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian pods are fighting to take control of the construct.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more...
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
Alright, let's take care of her then.
Maldraxxus honors.
It seems these Kyrian are more stalwart than I expected. Let us avenge their fallen kin. A construct made entirely of Kyrian flesh. This betrays everything Maldraxxus stands for. We are meant to defend the Shadowlands are all within it, not slaughter and exploit them. Come, Benrak, we end this now. I really like Mevix. Mevix is cool. That is a good new doctor model for the undead. It really is.
Cut those traitors down!
Get him! Everybody. Oh, I guess it's just him and me. That's fine. Alright, let's get this guy first, because he botched it.
appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius. My genius must endure.
And they're dead. Alright, we need to examine this poor Kyrian body.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait! Do not harm it!
This guy needs to make up his mind.
I am listening.
I sense familiar something within this construct, something familiar. Okay. The souls of the fallen Kyrian, I can sense their pain and confusion. They yet exist within the construct. Please, we must not destroy it. Doing so would consign the souls within it, the souls of my brethren, to oblivion. Perhaps they can aid us in escaping freedom. I will soothe the souls within the construct while you direct its actions.
Courage, God.
Trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Okay.
Such incredible power! We could even slay their Baron!
Alright.
And claim justice for my fallen kin.
Let's go, Kyrian boy. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, get blasted. Alright, let's take that guy on. First, let's heal up. Alright, let's take him on. Let's go!
The errant corpses have returned. Time to harvest your parts.
My Summon Rex seems alright, but I had enough of the Scourge from the other games and expansions. And they're not really the Scourge, and they're more, I don't know, I think I'm fine with them, honestly. They feel different. They don't feel like the same, they don't feel like, you know, Scourge 2.0 or Scourge 3.0. They feel like a different faction entirely, in my opinion.
But you are inferior.
Alright, let's bail. Let's bail Organa. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot though.
Quickly! Up the hill!
Run, 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 run. Nice job, everybody. Right. Root of Might. Okay.
The might to crush all foes.
I feel power thrumming in the air. We must persevere.
We escaped. We will recuperate here for now, at least until we find a way to return to Bastion. Thank you for showing me what courage is, my friend.
May we survive this tragedy.
My blades are at your
The runes on that
command.
blade, they are the same as the ones etched in the door to the seat of the Primus. And then one of them just began to glow. Is this what I think it is, Benrak? Do you have the means to unseal the seats? If so, then perhaps Virus's gambit was not for nothing. This could turn the tide of the entire war.
Our might is without. I will report to Virus and then join you at the seat of the Primus.
Alright. Cool. Let's fly over there.
Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
What secrets do you hide?
Go unseen.
Alright, so we're about to do that one. So that'll be the House of Constructs, and then House of Plagues will be the last one we need to do. And then it's the Ritual of the Damned and the Empty Throne. So we're getting close to finishing, and it's not even 6 o'clock yet, so nice. Congrats. Now, Drexus definitely has more of a bleak atmosphere, but considering we just had Bastion, which was honestly supposed to be a more hopeful atmosphere, I'm okay with it, you know? Alright, let's go turn this in. It seems like each, you know, part of the campaign takes me about an hour to complete, from what I've noticed, as far as the recordings that I've been doing, so. Come and aid me, bring the ingredients for my research. Interesting. Yeah, where's the... I need to get the flight path for here before I go any further. Because I keep forgetting to grab it. There we go. That'll make things, when doing this quest, so much easier. The stream just died for me. Is it still dead? Stream's still going for me. Stream is still going for me. Everything's still running. I thought you ended it. Nope. The stream is still going. Everything says it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this then. Sector? Is it still funky for you, or are you good now? Because it says it's all good for me. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in. That's fine. Okay, good. Alright, that's one. One more to go. Well, actually, two more to go. Alright.
Always ready for battle.
By blood and thunder, we will crush our foes.
For Crexus. For Akarak.
And should I still do the battle for Ezra flying? Dead for me too. What? The stream is dead for you guys, but it's not for me. At all. I'm very confused. Refresh, fixed it. Okay, you guys just needed to refresh it, because it's not on my end, it's on your end then, sorry. Okay, let's stop recording. I need to use the restroom again, and I need to get more tea. So I will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna get some more tea, and yeah, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. Jeez, I can't talk. back again. Got some tea and I got some graham crackers. So, hell yeah. Alright. Let's get back to business. Alright, we're gonna be doing House of Plagues next. Go ahead and open these graham crackers, well, because I see no one's really watching right now, so I do apologize though if there is anybody who is watching and they hear this. There we go. Alright, next up is the House of Plagues. That was weird. Didn't even recognize the binder when I clicked on it. Oh well.
There you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
I ain't your apprentice, bro.
Shall we get to work?
Your potion turned the Lich Champion into a slime. Yeah, I guess I can say that. I don't know what you're expected. As for a potion of ultimate power, what is more powerful than a slime? Slimes have no nervous system to feel pain, no muscles to ache or atrophy, no heart to break at the loss of your house and friends. And sometimes they're corrosive. Most powerful indeed.
Thank you again for all of your help.
I like this guy. Your apprentice? What are you talking about? Now, my apprentice, there is no need for humility. You must have more confidence in yourself. You are my brightest, most devoted student. I would be remiss not to cultivate such talent with individual instruction. I was just wondering where you had gone. We still need to complete our potion for Margrave Stadima. She'll surely be eager to see your progress.
Why do I feel hollow?
My apprentice, I have been searching everywhere for you.
Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
Margrave Stradana eagerly awaits the completion for our latest potion. However, I have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacs. How embarrassing! I have felt a touch of sorts lately. I have felt out of touch of sort lately. Would you please do me a favor and fetch some more? We cannot continue our work without them. My brightest apprentice, you return to me at last. You worried me, you see. I heard the loudest clatter while working on one of my experiments. Before I knew it, I was here, and you'd disappeared. Wherever you went is no matter. You're back now, and we have much to do. Come, my apprentice, we must fetch our ingredients first. Can you smell the spores of germinating around us? We should pull some up to use in our endeavors.
Farewell, apprentice.
Yeah, sorry. One down. 5 to go. Get another cracker. Yeah. Sorry. Streamers gotta eat too, so it's important, you know, just, you know, grab a bite now and then. There we go. Get some bugs. Those bug things are not dropping. Alright, there's one. Finally another one dropped. Oh hey, we're finally getting lucky. That's a lot of sacks. Alright, we got all our sacks. Now we need to get more spores. Okay. 4 more spores, it looks like. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Turn these into our good old potion master. I think that's what he's called. Plague Deviser, okay.
What have you created today?
Now, where did I put my venom sacks? You found my venom sacks. What a helpful apprentice you are.
Keep an open mind.
Such marvelous spores, my apprentice. While I know we're both eager to complete our potion, I believe the best lesson I can share with you is patience. Patience and slimes, of course. With the help of slimes, we'll have our laboratory back in working condition. It's just as I taught you. Combine your ingredients in the cauldron, mix until viscosity is just right. Oh, listen to me, acting as if you'd never concocted your own sentient being. Go on, my apprentice, slimes are calling.
Enjoy. I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready.
Okay.
Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity.
Viscosity. Okay, that's how you say it.
Some spores to act as a catalyst.
Hey, we made a slime. Cool.
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
What a precious slime.
Am I forgetting something?
Ah, slimes. The dearest friends are infinitely useful. They will be helpful. They will help us craft our potion. But it seems our tools have been scattered around, doused in toxic refuse. Margrave Stratoma would be disappointed at my lack of respect for lab safety. Your slime can comb through the refuse, diluting the plague's harmful agents. Simply pull the cleaned equipment from the body of your slime. Slimes, what would we do without them? Come closer, my apprentice. I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently, sent by a lich Margrave Sindane. He seemed so polite, always eager to lend a hand in my lady's most volatile creations. But I grew wise, my apprentice, the way he skulked around, prodding for most sensitive experiments. He was trying to steal our slimes, I know it! You should admonish him quite harshly, show that no harm will come to our friends.
Why do Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues.
Okay, Masked Man. It appears the old journal sits on Marla's table, now mangled and missing pages. The entries that are legible seem to have been written by Marlif when he was still sane, before the fall of his house. Perhaps if you find the journal's missing pages, you will gain more insight into what befell the House of Plagues. Alright, let's go, Plagueborn Splime. Man, they reuse this Coltiran reg a lot in Shadowlands. Oof. Good job, slimy boy.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust. In the Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated.
Yeah, he used to be a lot saner, clearly. Right, 2 more equipments and a few more pages. I don't know how many more pages, but hey.
The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant.
The damage is already done. Surprised that wasn't voice acted, but overall. You know. Lend my talents, I guess.
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion. A last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
Kind of upset that Shadowlands NPCs don't do anything different for the other characters like an Undead or Death Knights. Sometimes they do something different depending on your race. A good example is when I was talking to Vosh. Apparently if you kill her, she has different dialogue from if you didn't kill her. So, like, let's say I killed her, and she's like, oh, it's you, the person who killed me. And then if you never killed her, she's basically like, oh, are you from Azeroth? And she continues to interact with you in that course, in that way. She's like, you know, it's very interesting. And they do the same thing with Kalphas. Apparently, if you're a Blood Elf or a Void Elf, he addresses you as, he's your king. So I'm looking forward to that when I go to Ravendreth on my Blood Elf Demon Hunter. Yeah, same with mine too. Yeah, so they do the excuse me. Grain crackers. Oh my god. I also got a Demon Hunter. Yeah, Demon Hunters are cool. They're the only Blood Elves I'll probably ever play. But yeah, so they do that in Shadowlands to a degree. And also, if you do go ahead and go on your Death Knight in Shadowlands, they actually refer to you as the Death Lord. If you're with the Ebon Blade Death Knights. So Blizzard did actually do what you wish they did. So I don't know how much they do it for, but hey. I imagine they can't do it too much because that's a lot of, time crunches.
House of Plagues annihilated. Oh, where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
Oh, poor dude. So that's why we need to craft this potion. Interesting. I have my theories on what the potion might do. I have a feeling it might bring her back, maybe? somehow. I don't know how that exactly works, but hey, the guy's a genius, or at least was a genius, so. How you doing?
What are my orders?
This way, my apprentice.
Oh hey, there are actually more survivors than I initially thought. Nice. What other zone you want to go to? I mean, I want to go to all the zones, dude. I'm most excited for after Maldraxxus. Probably Ardenweald, honestly. Like, Ravendreth doesn't have as much of my interest as it captivates others. So, but, you know, Maldraxxus so far is my favorite zone, compared to Bastion. I know a lot of people like Bastion so far, and I think Bastion's a good, as far as atmosphere goes. Atmosphere-wise, it's really good.
Any new ideas for a plague?
Has your slime been useful? I'm sure it has. You and your slime are bonding. Woo!
Thank you again for all of your help.
Our slimes will be safe, my dear apprentice.
Study hard.
Oh, and what are these?
Have our college misplaced these notes? How disorganized.
Excellent work, my apprentice. Our laboratory is back in working order. Now there is one final ingredient that we require to complete our potion for Margrave's Stratoma. You will need to run along the greenhouse. I've cultivated a sprig of Dreadshade that should be ready to harvest. I'll prepare the other reagents while you're away. Be safe, apprentice.
And I think Dreadshade is Margrave Stradamus' favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
Okay.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Gross. Thank you. Though the physical house of plagues is lost, the knowledge contained within it was not. There are survivors here that continue to research and develop new horrifying weapons. In time we will restore the house and rise to even greater power, unleashing creations and plagues never before seen upon our enemies. Perhaps you can help. Speak with the survivors and see if any of them can use your aid.
Primus favor you.
I do hope we see Duratan too. Me too. I would love to see Duratan again. Alright, so we need to Dreadshade extract and speak with Vile Master Lurgy? There's actually a lot of survivors than I thought. Huh. Okay.
The air was once rich with anima.
You'll find a way to harness the affliction that befell our Margrave and turn it into a weapon. Is there any way I can help? Is there very difficult that we could use to help with? While you consider it, feel free to sample experiments. We always need test subjects. Okay. Ezra version, not the other one, of course.
The sweet aroma.
The mixing must go on. There is so much to discover. Is there any I can help with? The work requires a great deal of combative skills. If Boilmaster yet approves of you, I shall let you help.
Just see.
Hello.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Is there a way I can help? Your assistance is welcome, Mawwalker. Together we can achieve much. Okay. Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
For the Margrave.
I shall teach you the pool of potions. The potions we create have a variety of beneficial effects. Kill the slimes of the surrounding ruins and collect the oozing ingredients, vicious oil they may drop. Each slime can produce a great quality of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. Deliver the oil to the pool of potions and toss it in. Okay.
Trust in the cycle.
Level 61. What is that doing here? It's kind of like the Legion. I can kind of see that. They had the 3 apprentices in the game, and now the Undead Scourge has 3. 3 apprentices.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
I'm all the way over here, buddy. Appearance. Okay. Oh, they had 3 appearances in the game, and now they have the Undead Scourge. Okay. They had the 3 appearances in the game. Maybe I think I'm just confused, honestly. What am I supposed to do exactly? Does Canning Warcraft 3 or Forge count? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure which one you're referring to as far as appearance goes. Okay, oozing ingredient. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay. Whoa. I can't tell if it's something that you loot or if it's something you bring over to the cauldron. I mean, I assume it's something that you just loot, but I guess we'll find out. This quest is confusing. Oh! I'm supposed to grab that. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Makes sense. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, to be honest with you. So, now that I know, knowing is half the battle. That's 1 potion delivered, and now I just need 2 more. Oh wait, did I just grab that from... Oh wait, no, they got... Okay, we both got credit, cool. I wasn't sure. That's good. This quest is a lot easier now that I know what to do. Alright, we only need 1 more to go. Hey! Okay. I guess that one doesn't count. Alright, throw that in there. Now all we need is... What do we need? Do I need to go in here?
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
Hmm. Oh, it must be in here. Oh, they should update this model. very dated model right there. So, someone commented on my video and it was just spam. Well, yeah. I don't know. I've noticed that, and then, like, a lot lately. There's, like, they usually go, like, oh, so cute, like, you're so cute. Like, they're obviously, like, fake girls or whatever that, like, they're trying to get you, like, to click on their channel or something, or marry you. Empty plague bottle. There we go. There we go. Got a toy. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, there's another toy up there, apparently. See if I can do anything about that. Is there a cat up there? No. Okay. My cat sometimes goes up on top of my bunk, so. You got a cat? Yes, I have 2 cats, Moxie and Snuggles. This sucks call, and I hate that. Come on. Can I go up here? No. Okay. That's fun. I'll worry about that toy another day. I'm not really that crazy about toys in WoW in general, so I'll live.
You look oddly hale today.
We shall all share this fabulous brew you have created.
Primus favor you.
Come back later. We shall create another potion together. What's this?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
What is success in the pool of potions? I think you could be of help. With a larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. I'll worry about that. Doing that daily when I have a rep buff. Do they tell on how the Undead Scourge came from here?
Primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic?
Do they tell on how the Scourge came from here? No. Not yet, at least. I'm guessing they're saving that for more Maw stuff, because it does seem more like the lines of, you know, the Maw interfered with, you know, creating the Scourge from the Maldraxxus.
Do you hear them? The voices?
Have you found it? Come, my apprentice, our efforts nearly bear fruit.
Farewell, apprentice.
Alright. I just fought through the whole intro and took a lot out of me. I can't believe the jailer is a badass. Yeah, the jailer is pretty interesting. We're finally ready, my apprentice. We shall craft our greatest potion. Though what the potion is meant for escapes me, I'm simply so proud of your progress. Margrave's drama will be thrilled by your achievements. Come now, let's present what we've made to her.
Enjoy. Only one final procedure remains.
Okay. Okay. And then this.
Who beckons me? Who dares have their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Nell, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Whoa.
I shall endure. For you. Oh, apprentice. I shall endure. For you. Oh, apprentice. There you are.
Wish you could do another zone for the main character. I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, apprentice. There you are.
You mean like choosing a different zone? I don't know. I kind of like the linear story where it goes from, because like it continues a storyline from each zone. So like you go to Bastion first, and then that storyline carries over to Maldraxxus, and then the story of Maldraxxus carries over to Ardenweald, and Ardenweald carries over to Revendreth. I like that personally. My apprentice, you return. Ah, apprentice, are you there? I feel strange. Forgive me, apprentice, I felt a bit woozy for a moment, but you've done it. You've corrupted the potion. I'm so proud of you. What joy your work brought to our Margrave. What manner of teacher would I be if I were to ask for your help and not offer my own return? If you have a research you must conduct, you have my full support. Let us venture to your laboratory, then. I wait with bated breath to behold your future achievements.
Keep an open mind. I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
That's kind of sad. And by kinda, I mean really sad.
The air was once rich with anima.
There are many in the House of
Like it
Plagues
was
who survived its
dust.
destruction, only later fell victim to the plagues released in the explosion. Margrave Stradama herself was driven mad from a mixture of 12 different airborne poxes. These dangers still remain and spread out from the ruins, inflicting new victims daily. I needed to travel into the ruins and recover samples from the victims there.
The cycle continues.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do that quest real quick. Why not? It's pretty extra. Oh. Oh, it's a dungeon. Plaguefall. Okay. Noted. Yeah, we'll do that after we, we'll do that after we turn this in, then. We'll do Plaguefall in a bit. Dungeons. Plaguefall. Oh, you actually have to fight her. She's a boss. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Interesting. Okay. Right, next we'll turn this in, and then we'll do Plaguefall. Do you think we'll see Arthas? Yes, I think we'll see Arthas. To how big of a character he'll play in Shadowlands, I'm not sure. Plague Divisor Moth, pause your hard work. Aw. Aw, look at Kevin. Kevin brought cake. What a nice guy. Okay. Let's do this then. One more to go. Kevin was your dad or brother? What? I don't get why when we're younger, we were just play the game without knowing the lore, but we know the lore as we get older. I don't get why when we were younger, we would just play the game without knowing the lore, but we know the lore as we get older. Moxie, no. Moxie. Don't do that, okay, buddy? I gotta fix that now. This is wonderful. Whoa. I had a cat named Maxie too. His name's Moxie. You know, like, you got a lot of moxie, that type of phrase. Not Maxie. Okay, let's see if that works. It'll have to do for now. Okay. Turn this in.
Blood and thunder.
Take off my hoodie. Okay. There we go. I see you've made a new ally of a sort, and another rune has been empowered. Okay.
Strength and honor.
We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up for the specific dungeon. We're gonna do Plaguefall. Alright, and when that's complete, we'll, yeah. 104. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that won't take us too long. We're about to hit level 57. I still have, like, all of Ardenweald and Ravendreth to do, but hey, I can live with that. Hey, buddy. Cats are weird. Alright, so now we just wait. You going to Ardenweald next, or will it take you to Ravendreth? It's supposed to take me to Ardenweald next. Ravendreth is the last zone you go to. Which makes sense. Like, the way that they kind of proceed it is apparently each realm that you go to is, like, closer to the Maw or something. So, like, Ravendreth is the closest. And, like, Bastion is the most far away. Then alts can go anywhere, right, like you said. As far as I know, again, unless they changed it sometime in the beta, but as far as I know, you can go anywhere you want after you do it on your main character, because you already, you know, you've already done the quest line. Blizzard isn't gonna force you to do it again, basically, because you've already done it. Okay, so I'm just waiting to do the Plaguefall. Jeez. So I am making sure, since I want my paladin to be at Bastion and my other characters will go to the other zones. Will we see Mal'Ganis again? I could see Mal'Ganis showing up again, especially since, like, Denathrius apparently has some form of link to the Dreadlords. So I could see Mal'Ganis showing up again, especially because he has a great vendetta against the Lich King. Like, he wanted vengeance for what the Lich King did to him, particularly. So now we wait for this dungeon to pop. Oh, and was the Lich King created from the Maw? Since I seen from the Warbringer Uther short said the lady told the others that the blade was made Maw make. Okay, so the Helm of the Lich King, the Helm of Domination, and Frostmourne were both created from the Maw. The Lich King himself, I don't know if he was exactly created, like, but he exists in World of Warcraft, if he was supposed to be like that. But all I know is that the Legion, they took those pieces from the Maw and used it for their own schemes and plans, which, ended up backfiring. So, that's all I know so far. I'm waiting for things to progress and change as time goes on, but yeah. I guess we can look at the fights to see what each fight kind of is meant to do, I guess. Okay, so you got abilities. Overview, there we go. Globgrog will consume slime if a slimy morsel reaches him. So you probably don't want him to reach. He probably doesn't want you to reach him. Yeah, you don't want the slimes to reach him. Okay. Slime Wave inflicts high damage to players in a frontal cone. Okay, so you need to dodge that. I say Draka and Lady Bosch. Yes, Draka and Lady Bosch are both a part of the Maldraxxus Covenant. Alright. To beat Plague Bungs before they cast. On death, pestilent slimes melt into pools. Okay, so you gotta watch out for the pools then, I guess. You gotta defeat the Plague Bombs. I'm guessing we need to kill them. What does this guy look like? Oh, it's a Spoider. Cast Assassinate until they are revealed. Where nearby allies when targeted by a shadow ambush. Okay. Defeat Malignant spawn before they overwhelm the party with Touch of Slime. Avoid the tentacles during. Okay, a lot of avoiding it. It was believed that Margrave Stragma was destroyed in an explosion that brought down her house. In truth, the explosion transformed her into a monstrous new form, driving her mad and leaving her at the heart of the fallen house of the plagues. Okay. So we'll try and get her. I really wish that the, one of my, I think the most downside parts of, Shadowlands as far as the leveling goes is all the armor is the exact same. Like, it's all the robot armor. And I'm not the biggest fan of it, if I'm being honest. It's, like, really bad, in my opinion. The other side. Does the other side have the same... I think the other side has... Yep, the other side has the same exact armor type. Okay. I would be surprised if I see some original characters from the canceled Warcraft game Lord of the Clans, which is non-canon. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at that, because those characters are still, characters that Blizzard ended up making into, World of Warcraft. Because you had Kilrog, you had Kargath, you had Gazlo, So they took those characters from that canceled series and put them into Warcraft 1, 2, 3, or World of Warcraft. So... Speaking of Gazlo, he needs a better model. Yes, he does. Gazlo certainly needs a better model. Oh my god, average wait time 1 hour? The hell, Blizzard? I'm wondering if I can get some friends to help out. I'm gonna ask in broadcast text. Let's see, what is this dungeon called? Plaguefall. Anybody wanna run Plaguefall normal? There. Do the other quests if you can. Well, see, if I do the other quests while I record, it'll be interrupted with the dungeon, and that's a pain in the ass to edit through. So I'd rather, you know, do the dungeon first and then do the next quest. But if, you know, nobody responds to me in my question of, hey, who wants to do, you know, in level? Didn't think of it. Yeah, you know, when you're editing all this stuff together, you know, I try to keep it concise and, you know, as easy to follow for me for later as much as possible. So no one's responded to it yet. Nathos was SOD 2.0 from Dragon Soul. SOD. Spawn of Deathwing? Spine of Deathwing, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I mean, I think Spine of Deathwing's a little bit more annoying, personally, but hey, that's just because Spine of Deathwing I still have trouble with at level, you know, 50 or 60. I guess back during BFA it was 120, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not do this dungeon for right now. I'll do it later. I'll worry about it later. Can I see your level again? Sure. I'm level 56. That's weird. If I do this, my screen goes wild and blinks a lot. Yeah, so I'm level 56. I'm about to hit level 57. So we're not going to do that dungeon then, because nobody wants to do Plague Ball. I'll do it later, though. What level were you when you left Bastion? I think 55? 54? I don't remember. Only one rune remains. We should return to the House of Chosen and report to Margrave Craxus. He will want to know of our progress.
Only the strong survive. We will report to Craxus. Hold this ground until we return.
Ha! As you command, Baroness.
See you soon.
Bye, Plague Deviser. Alright, let's go back to there then. Sorry if the dungeon didn't work for you. That's fine. I mean, the dungeon works, it's just I'm impatient. I'll probably end up doing it as the finale to the zone instead, or something. We'll see. Maybe I can get some friends to do it later, we'll see. You know. I would like to do it, though, is the problem. Okay, House the Chosen. Let's go over here. Are those little tiny... Oh, those are geodes. Okay, I thought they were little tiny people. Yeah, when I finished Legion and Battle for Azeroth zones, I did the dungeons too. Well, I'm mostly leveling dungeoner now. Yeah, I prefer quests. I really am not the biggest level by dungeon guy. If I'm being honest, leveling through dungeons is one of the most boring things to do. I like experiencing a story and going through with it with everyone. Uh-oh.
Virus, what happened here?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Cruxus.
Outsider, with me, now!
I swear if Cruxus dies off screen, I'm gonna be very upset. I hardly raid, only do the old ones now. Alright, let's see what's up with Cruxus. No, 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 no. No. Cruxus, no.
Without Craxus, victory is out of reach.
You've got to be kidding me.
We must open the seat of the Primus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand.
We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test.
Crexus, you did not deserve this. Crexus deserved... Why do they... They build him up as this big old badass dude, and they have him die off screen. I swear they better bring him back or something. Like, just let that be a thing in Shadowlands. I honestly do not understand why they're like, yep, let's just have Crexus die off screen. Like, if the Barons can survive, why is Margrave dead? That pisses me off.
Make it quick.
I'll have my soldiers honor Crexus as he deserves. Benriker, our rival has sent Maldraxxus ablaze. If you have any honor, you do as I ask. I believe I know where our answers may lie. The Baron preceding Draka was lost to the Maw. It is said that you have entered that dark abyss and returned. If the Baron survived, he may know our next course of action. You came here from Oribos. Return there and see if you can find a way back to the Maw.
You have your orders.
Okay. Let's go speak with Bolvar then. Why would they include him this much on the loading screen too? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Like, why give him this much love and attention to detail? They added him in the CGI, they added him here, they added him all over the place, and they don't do squat with him. God, that's disappointing, because Crexus was like my favorite character out of this entire cast of leaders for each covenant. Now it's probably going to be the Winter Queen, because Denathrius is a raid boss and Archon is a plate. A very, very, very blank plate. That him on the loading screen. Yes, that is him on the loading screen. God, I'm pissed off. Oh. I'll wave at this person. Hello. Oh, they're booping me. I gotta boop back. Who is that on my friends list? Ah, it's my friend Faza. Yeah. Very disappointed though with what happened with Crexus. I was expecting him to die in a CGI cinematic or something, but for him to die off screen like that to a bunch of abominations. Ah, okay. That's not okay, Blizzard.
There is much to be done.
What news from Maldraxxus, Benrak? Bolvar listens to your tale. Kinda a little pissed since he looked badass, right?
It would seem you must brave the horrors of the Maw once again.
It would seem so.
I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxxi Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darien Beaucrane. That's a start, at least.
Okay.
Honored voice, we seek entrance to the Maw.
There is but one path to that dark realm. The same route all souls destined for damnation must take. But be warned, mortal. Though you escaped the Maw once, you may not be so fortunate a second time.
We shall see.
We know the risk. There is no choice but to try.
Take this amulet, one like it is carried by each of the 4 horsemen. The amulets are imbued with a power that links them to one another. That connection should help you locate Darien Mograine. No doubt Darien has witnessed countless horrors in the Maw. Perhaps he has caught sight of the missing Baron. Let us hope he can lead you to our Azerothian allies as well. One can hope.
Fight go carefully, champion. Find Darien, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
Okay. We're gonna go then jump into the soul pillar from the Ring of Transference. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the Maw again, boys. Alright, jump into the soul pillar. Which soul pillar? You do not— oh, this soul pillar? Okay. Whee! Bye, Skull. You leaving, or did you— oh, you meant me, okay. Alright, well. Superhero landing. The area is quiet. There is no sign of your allies. The Amulet Boulevard gave you flickers with a faint red light, then grows dim. To be useful in finding Darien Mograine, you must find a way to restore its potency. Recall an area called Zabol's Cauldron that was teeming with dark magic. Perhaps the amulet's power could be restored there. Okay. Right, no mounting. I hate that about the Maw. I really do. It is interesting that the Maw is completely empty because, you know, we're not in it anymore. Very interesting. Well, now there are people in it. Maw again, then Ardenweald? I think Ardenweald's next, yeah. Well, Maw again, Ardenweald, and then— well, not Ardenweald, Maw, then Maldraxxus, then we finish the dungeon Maldraxxus, and then Ardenweald. Will there be flying later on in Shadowlands? Yeah. Will there be flying in the Maw, though? I have doubts. Yeah, pretty much like the Pathfinder, yeah. There is going to be a Pathfinder, that's already— we already know that. Really like it better. I don't like the Maw. I don't think in the Maw. I thought you said I don't like the Maw. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be flying in the Maw. If there's not gonna be ground mount in the Maw, you better bet there's not gonna be flying in the Maw. Maybe can have flight pass in there. Well, right now, the Maw is very barren. Like, as far as I know, the way Blizzard portrayed it is, the Maw is supposed to be a place where there are no friends and allies, ever, because it's basically hell. So we're probably not going to get Flight Pass in there because of that factor. Well, I do wonder if we see Arthas here since we threw him in. Well, yeah, we'll probably see Arthas either in the Maw or in Torghast, since Torghast is a part of the Maw. Alliance let the Horde please get some kills? Thank you. And maybe later maybe later patches? Maybe later patches. The amulet grows red. The amulet burns hot in your hand. The magic that runs through it tugs tightly at your grip. Perhaps the enchantment spoken out by Bulwer can now be used to find Mograine. And how are you liking Shadowlands so far? I find myself enjoying it, and it was worth the wait. I'm definitely enjoying myself in Shadowlands. Some of the quests have been a little lackluster. Like I was just very disappointed by what they just did to Crexus. I'm sure like they might redeem themselves in the following quest lines here, but I'm very opposed to what they did with Crexus and Maldraxxus. I'm hoping Ardenweald will make up for it, because so far Ardenweald, as far as I know, and I know a lot about Ardenweald because when, you know, the beta came out and the alpha came out, I was doing a lot more research into Ardenweald because I was like, I'm probably not going to really like that covenant that much. So. Hey. Who's this? It's Darian, right? Darian is trapped within a cage. He appears unconscious. Darian is unresponsive. The cage is locked and doesn't appear easily broken. Perhaps the holder is the key, is this brand he mentioned. Ooh. But yeah, so Bastion was okay. Maldraxxus is disappointing so far from what I saw, again, with Crexus. Crexus deserved way better fate than that. I'm very upset with how they treated, you know, my boy Crexus. I think the jailer is going to have a heart attack since we are escaping the maw that people can't escape from. Yeah, we keep escaping from the maw and, like, basically giving the jailer the middle finger. And the jailer's just like, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, now we wait for the guy to respawn. I feel like there's a cliffhanger to how Bulwer got that new axe. Well, it's more of a hammer. It would be nice if they like enlighten us on what the hell he got his hammer from and who he got it from and all that stuff. Because right now it's just a cool hammer. Like, what's the story behind it? Please tell me this guy isn't below us. Nope, he's up here. Good. Good to know. I didn't see him with an axe yet. Yeah, no, he wields a hammer. There he is. Oh, and he stole his weapon.
Claim another weapon for my collection.
Okay, then we need to jump down. Could use my little goblin glider.
Alright. My thanks, champion. Now that I am free, I should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity? Careful. The jailer's eyes are everywhere.
I can't believe we ditched them when I left. Do we see Thrall and the others again?
You will never escape the maw.
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn was searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities. I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you. Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
I'll save
Your
my piece
presence
when
here
this is
draws
over.
attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course.
Okay, so we do see Thrall and the others again much later on, though.
Do you feel the more?
Are you willing to listen to my proposition? Sure. My mind today certainly has been full of surprises. Now, mortal, I'm curious what has brought you back to the Maw. So, mortal, here you were looking for someone. Well, it just so happens that, tougher as I am, it's quite possible I know where they are. Allow me to propose a trade. That amulet you carry holds an interesting power. You give me the amulet, and I will help you find this Maldraxxi Baron. And then you will leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd really prefer to keep a low profile. Does she mean my Heart of Azeroth? Allow me to speed things along. So, we're giving away the Heart of Azeroth to this lady. Okay, that sounds like a great idea.
Return. I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible.
I mean, I guess it gives a good send-out to the Heart of Azeroth, but damn. Right. There she is.
I trust you are not followed.
Keep up, we have little time. It's quite a thrill to have a mortal for a business partner. The amulet really is intriguing. What's that? Oh yes, the Baron you're searching for. Well, it so happens that I learned of a Maldraxxi warlord being held in the tower courtyard of Paradin Hold. As you might guess by name, it's not the most charming of places. I prefer to avoid the attention of the jailer's forces. Fortunately, I have just the thing. Give the word and I'll conceal us from the Mossward.
Trust I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. Come along.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll activate the device. It won't cover us for long. Alright, let's go.
Discover. Stay close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Well, yeah, she could take it since I never liked it at all, but we didn't need it at all to help out Azeroth. But didn't we need it to help out Azeroth? I guess we don't need it anymore. I don't know, like, I don't really hate the Heart of Azeroth. It's not like the artifact weapons where it's like, yeah, the artifact weapons are so cool. But,
wait for the beast to pass.
I'm not invisible. There we go.
The Mossworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxxi Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Hoo.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
I'm more curious about the fact, like, I thought that we needed the Heart of Azeroth in order to actually leave the Maw. So, it's interesting that this broker wants it that badly. I mean, they might have changed the lore, but...
This must be your missing Baron.
Who is there? Must warn the Margrave.
Huh?
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father?
Yeah, it's your dad.
Darian. After all this time.
Damn. Might have a Star Wars reference if a jailer has Jaina like Leia. I don't think it's gonna be that Star Wars referencey. My father, Alexandros Mograine, the Ashbringer. I never expected to see him again. It's Joseph Joestar. Since crossing the Shadowlands, I've been focused on our mission that I never even considered the souls of my family being here somewhere. Whatever this realm called Maldraxxus is, I hope it is worthy of my father's service. We must free him, Benarok. There is much I need to say to him. I'm glad we're having a little moment of this.
We must forge our own destiny.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Well, go on then. Show us that wanted might, mortal.
Okay. We gave the power back in battle. I think the artifacts are done. Well, yeah, the artifacts are been done. I'm just saying that in comparison, I liked the artifacts a little bit more. Oh, I wonder if there's ever going to be a Death Knight only quest to give up double Frostmourne. I definitely think that they definitely should do the quest to give up Frostmourne and the Doomhammer and the like. Alright, let's get our good old buddy Lograin out of here. I cannot thank you enough, Benarok. It feels as if the maw itself is sentient and taking notice of our presence. We must leave at once. Bolvar must be informed of what happened here. I will bring my father with us. Lead the way out of here, Benarok, with haste.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the Waystone that enabled your previous exodus.
Okay.
Son.
Save your strength, Father. We'll have time to speak later.
Wait. My sword. Fatebringer. I will have need of it soon.
That's such a cool sword. Fatebringer. Well, still like on how you could use the artifacts as appearances. Well, yeah, you could still transmog it, but like, the weapons themselves lore-wise should go back to, you know, lore characters. Okay.
I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The Waystone is just up that way.
I thought she wanted my amulet. Okay, well.
All mysteries will be revealed.
Now, to get you and your associates out of here.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
You were not followed, were you? No, I wasn't. I believe now is time for you to leave. You are a Marwalker, one who can activate the Waystone between the Maw and the lands beyond. While you and your friends may not hold the same title, there's a way to send them through the gates. Souls can be connected. In theory, if you let someone attune themselves to your soul while you activate the Waystone, you both should be able to leave. Even fleeting connections may produce some result. Go with your other two guests and see if my hypothesis is correct. What if you gave up the heart and you didn't have an extra neck slot? I mean, neck item. I don't have an extra neck item. So, oof.
Will that be farewell? Please, do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
So I guess we didn't trade the Heart of Azeroth after all? Okay. I guess she was just kind of like, well, you guys got caught, so now I don't want it, I guess. I don't know. It's very weird. It's weird that they brought that up and they were like, nah, no, actually we're gonna backpedal from it. God, just look at Darien's sword though. That looks so cool. Kudos to Blizzard and giving him like a, you know, a Maldraxxus Ashbringer basically. Alright, let's bail. There we go. You return with others this time. That's outstanding. No soul has ever returned once, let alone twice with allies. A Mawwalker indeed. Nice. Oh, they're just gonna run with me. Cool. God, Darien looks so... Darien Mograine looks so cool. Oh, I mean Alexandros, not Darien. I mean, Darien looks cool too, but like, look at Alexandros. Dude looks like a complete badass. Hey, Bovar.
High Lord Dragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. Then my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own.
Wait, really?
It was Vyrez who had me trapped within the Maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
I don't remember which one was Vyrez.
We stand together.
You return to one piece, and with not just Darien but his father as well, you continue to succeed, Mogwalker.
The chains of the past still bind.
Alright, let's go ahead and equip my helm, and then let's go ahead and transmog it real quick. The jailer webs up foot. I need to think of better ideas to keep these mortals from escaping. Yep.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Now we have the power of friendship to escape the Maw. They can't stop us. The power of hand-holding.
Loktar!
Vyrez, all this time. This cannot stand, Bedrock. We must avenge Crexus and cut him down. He must have sent you to the Maw expecting that you would never return. He underestimated you. A fatal mistake. Go with Mograine and claim Vyrez's head. I will warn our forces at the Seat of the Primus. Vyrez then was the other Baron. So, before Draka stepped in, Vyrez and, Mograine were the two Barons. And that makes sense because he kept telling us, just charge ahead, get captured, get killed. When it came to the, the constructs or whatever. So now it all makes sense. Everything fits nice together in a little piece. So at least it makes sense how Crexus died, because he wasn't expecting one of his own to kill him, but I still would have liked a cutscene or a cinematic or something showing it, like, if... I don't know how you could exactly show it, but, like, it would have been nice, at least, because Crexus was a cool character. Now, they could redeem themselves by having the Primus show up later on, like the Primus returns, and the Primus has the power to revive his Margraves, maybe. That would make sense to me, at least. So then he would revive Margrave Crexus, and Crexus would be able to fight for the Shadowlands once more. That's what I think they should do, at least. And Vyrez was a gladiator, yeah. Go with Mograine and claim Vyrez's head. I will warn our forces at the Seat of the Primus. Okay.
We depart from Maldraxxus at once. Vyrez will answer for his crimes.
Yeah, let's get him.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
Nice.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
I like that. I really like that quest. That was probably the best quest out of Maldraxxus, in my opinion. Mostly because you have Alexandros, Mograine, and Darien interact, and that is what I live for when it comes to the Shadowlands as a whole. What it should be narratively. Alright. Let's go back to Maldraxxus then.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Back to Maldraxxus. Well, do you think we will see Mograine too? Maybe? That would be cool to see him in Rivendreth for Whitemane to interact with, but I'm not sure. And who is the mother and wife? I have no idea. Blizzard doesn't always tend to reveal that sort of stuff, sadly. Alright, here we are in Maldraxxus. Alright, so we'll He exiled Mograine, House of Chosen, and Maldraxxus. Okay. I just looked it up. I mean, generally that's what you probably could do, because I'm streaming right now. It's Alina Mograine, so we actually have a name confirmed. Cool. You know what they should have done for Crex's death? They should have had him take on both of the other Margraves at once, like fighting them, and like he expects his Baron to join in the fight and help him out, and all of a sudden his Baron betrays him, and like he you show Crexus is winning and beating the other Margraves, and like you see how cool he is, you see how badass he is, and then you have that betrayal. That would have been great. But instead, they do this like, oh, he died off screen. And they don't even have him die to something impressive. Should Rathian show up and save Anduin? As cool as that might be, I can't see it happening, sadly. That would be cool, though, if Rathian, you know, did show up and was a character in Shadowlands. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe Mograine family reunion sometime soon too, with Darien's older brother and mother. I'd be down with that. I really want the same for Thrall's family too, though. Like, I really want Draka to meet Thrall's son and daughter. Alright, hey Mograine, you ready to get that traitor?
Orders?
I cannot allow this wound to fester any longer. I will burn it closed here and now. Virus is the one who trapped me within the Maw. He has a long been in league with the House of Rituals and the House of Constructs. No doubt he intended to trap you within the hellish place as well. It is time he be brought to justice for his treason. Stand with me and we will face him as one. And I get a nice new bow out of it. Cool.
I await the next battle.
The relentless pursuit of victory.
I'll click that later. Oh, I'm supposed to click it now? Okay.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw.
Yep.
How disappointing.
Your
You're a
schemes have
jerk.
brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish
He's wielding
Mograine,
Crexus's axe.
always valuing loyalty over
What a
might.
jerk.
But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
You jerk.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
Yeah, get him. Did you go to the Maw after Bastion? No.
I bested Crexus himself!
You two are nothing. We will avenge him here and now.
So he did fight.
You cannot win, Vyraz. You are outnumbered.
You fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you.
This guy is rough. So yeah, he did kill Crexus then. He made it look like the Constructs did it. Interesting. Again, I really wish that was a cinematic.
Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Honorless coward!
Oh hey. Okay. Oh, come on. That's so rude. Hey, Blue. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I can abandon the quest and pick it up again if the cutscene didn't play, which is probably what happened. I think this saves Maldraxxus a bit more for me. See Alexandros again and voiced by the guy who did Joseph Joestar in the anime. I have no idea who Joseph Joestar is at all. But okay. I do like that we have Alexandros Mograine. That is cool.
I need a target.
Okay. That's not okay. I would like to pick up that quest again. Alright, thank you.
What is my task? Crexus's will be done.
Alright.
The relentless pursuit.
Let's do that again.
Victory.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish Mograine. Always valuing loyalty.
We revived the guy
over
since I
might.
hated Vyraz already. Well,
But
Vyraz is supposed to be
victory
hated.
lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
Yeah, he even picks up Margrave's Crexus's weapon. Like, I noticed that immediately, so... Darian! Wanna help out, buddy? There we go. Not Darian, Alex, sorry.
You two are nothing. We will avenge him here and now.
I think Gul'dan would have been better being revived in our own timeline, and still the Legion could have made it. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I liked AU Gul'dan. He was much better than our Gul'dan. I'd actually say that AU Gul'dan was way more interesting than the OG Gul'dan, which was cool about him.
Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Honorless coward!
Ashbringer, Mawwalker, with me. The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
So that's what happens, okay. I was curious on what the heck happened there, but I thought it was a cutscene or a cinematic or something, but nope, it was just the quest bugged. Still, it's good to have that, so. Alright.
Blood and thunder.
We are struggling to hold the line, we need to act fast. You empower the final rune, then we must yet turn the tide of the battle. Open the door, Benarek. We'll hold the enemy back as long as we can.
We'll hold the line. Open the door.
Okay. How do I open the door? Oh, I go here. Perfect. Okay. Open sesame. There he is, the traitor.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, Captain. For Maldraxxus!
I'm gonna give this guy a few pointers. See what I did there?
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Ho ho ho.
Hold back!
He's a coward.
The seat of the Primus is ours!
Hell yeah. Does Lady Vosh regret working for Illidan? As far as I've noticed, no. She seems pretty fine with it. That was pretty cool. I like that the Primus is like, yeah, let's go ahead and just, you know, obliterate these guys. Oh, wow. About to finish Maldraxxus then. Cool, cool, cool. How did he even kill the main guy anymore? Anyway, well, he surprised him. Crexus didn't know that he was a traitor. So, and as we saw, he was a coward too. So he probably had... He clearly had help from the House of Constructs. And he probably had help in other ways too, from like the jailer or something. So, one, he had the opportunity of surprising Margrave Crexus, because, you know, Margrave trusted him. And then he also had backup, and he was also strong in his own way. So, all of that makes sense to me and how he was able to beat Crexus. Now, was it done in a poor way? Yes, I think they should have shown Crexus actually fighting him, and it being revealed to us through memory or something, kind of like in Bastion. I don't know. That was... I feel like Crexus deserved better, but it is what it is. The rune blade grows brighter as you approach an old stone altar.
I am the Primus. Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the jailer escapes the maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the Sepulchre.
Oh, so that's how you say that word.
The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
I hope we see the Primus. I really do. Do you see Crexus in Maldraxxus? Well, yes. You do see Crexus in them. We just saw him. He just died. Do you... Zavol equals the jailer. Yes, Zavol and the jailer are the same person. I wonder if the importance of the sword will ever have a part to play at any given moment.
Always ready for battle.
Even in his absence, the wisdom of the Primus rings true. The message must be been put here. Await one who proved worthy of hearing it. Brock appears at you. You came to Maldraxxus to learn why Bastion was invaded. Now you know that there is treachery in our ranks, and that there are noble souls who will set things right. Tell your allies in Oribos all that you witnessed. See that the warning of the Primus reaches the Eternal Ones. It would have been an honor. It would be an honor to fight by your side again, Benrock. Alright, cool.
Even here, Eternal Ones. The jailer. This is a dire message. Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again.
Russia, buddy.
Our war lies within.
Alright, so once again, the storyline does not finish when you finish the zone. So that seems to be very much in... That seems to be happening a lot whenever you complete the, you know, the campaigns in Maldraxxus. Well, not just Maldraxxus, but everywhere, really. So, Bastion, Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, and Ravendreth, you'll get to finish those with the campaigns. Which makes sense why they'd be like, yeah, you can just do this on your ult.
What do you need?
This corruption I had to expect as much from the vile force of death. I felt only horror when I awoke here, horror and rage, but in time Margrave Crexus showed me that the Maldraxxi were not the scourge. Honor and presided among the chosen. But he has been slain by his own subordinates. The other Margraves advance upon us. The hunger for dominance has starved what little honor remained. I will purge this wretched place. Alright.
Ambition is nothing.
Someone's gonna pull an Arthas. I wonder if I can talk to the other characters too. Because we need to do the dungeon now.
Bye for now.
Alright, where's Draka? There she is. I can't talk to her. What about Bosch? Can I talk to Bosch? Actually, I have no idea where Bosch is. Yeah, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like, by kind of doing this whole, like, you have to finish the campaign if you want to know what happens next, it kind of sucks. Because, like, it kind of makes the story kind of leave out, oh, Moxie, oh, hold on, guys, Moxie needs food. Moxie. I'll give you some food, okay? There you go, buddy. Okay, sorry about that, guys. If you're wondering, Joseph Joestar is a character from JoJo Bizarre Adventures, and the older appearance he has in the show is voiced by the same guy who did his voice for Alex. Okay, got it. But yeah, I don't think I really like the way that it handles finales in the zones so far, because the finales for each zone is really lackluster. I guess the finales per se are rather more in the campaigns themselves, but again, not everybody's gonna have the ults to finish them. But again, that's honestly giving me more of a reason to, when I finish this, I'm gonna, you know, come back here on my ults and do them immediately. So, where's Lady Bosch? Is she not in here? I'm gonna guess that Lady Bosch is not in this building, because I can't find her. Or, Ardenweald next, I think, please, or done for the night. I'm doing the dungeon next, and then Ardenweald. Depends how long the dungeon takes, but I mean, it's only 7, So yeah, I don't really see a reason why I wouldn't continue doing leveling Shaggy, so I'm probably gonna continue. But I am doing the dungeon next. Alright, I'm guessing we'll see more in this area eventually, but right now there's nothing. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do we're gonna go ahead and queue up for the dungeon next. Which might take us a while, but hey. Okay, is this the new weapon? It's better mastery, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think Maldraxxus is okay. I still think I like it. I think I like my... Oh, I found Lady Bosch finally. Wow, okay.
Let our will be done.
I'd always imagined the afterlife would be extravagant and beautiful, a realm of all my own where I could dote and be doted on. I imagined my surprise when I arrived in a necrotic wasteland more barren than Outland, and more hostile than the crushing depths. I imagined my surprise when I liked it. This fight for dominance is more exhilarating than any luxuries could ever be.
Do not miss your mark.
I thought you solo in Shadowlands. I do solo in Shadowlands. I'm not questing with anybody. I'm doing the dungeons, and the dungeons I said I'll gladly do with people, but because you know you need to do them with people. But yeah, no. I very much am doing everything by myself still as far as questing goes, Jacob. So we will come back to do Empty Throne. Well, no, we already did Empty Throne. I just have to turn it in. Daily quests? I only have one daily quest and I haven't touched it. I might touch it, just depending on the whole,
Victory!
You know, how long this dungeon takes to do. I'm trying to get over here, though.
To battle! You have met your match!
Fire-Res Bladesworn. Yeah, he's got a lot of Bladesworn.
Met your match.
It's kind of sad to see how many, like, you know, traders, you know, the Maldraxxus people have had to deal with now. Like, they really need a pick-me-up after this.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
An upgrade. Yes, it is. Kind of? Yeah, it is. Nope, not an upgrade. Has better mastery, but that's about it. Not much else.
May your feet find good trails, Punches. Lucky do's and roofs. Good fortune to all friends.
Alright, let's keep exploring then while I wait for this dungeon to pop. Because I would like to complete this dungeon at the very least. I wonder if the House of the Chosen is now hostile. I'd imagine it would be. What's up? Sorry guys, cats are now being pretty rowdy today. Yep, House of the Chosen is now hostile. That's fun. I wish they could all have the raids from the expand and the Dungeon Finder, depending on your level. Yeah. Fair. I would like that too. I want this dungeon to pop is what I want to happen. Right, so I'm gonna keep exploring for the time being. Because I like to explore while I wait. I know this part's gonna be a little bit boring because, you know, we're gonna wait for the queue. We have to wait for the queue to pop. Would be handy instead of going to the old raids to do them, right? I guess. Uh-oh, level 60 zone. Can't say I'm really surprised though. Alright, so there's that area and that area to still explore. How do I think I go around. Okay. Bring up Explore achievement. Explore Bastion, Explore Maldraxxus. Complete all the optional. Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. No, I want to explore. I want to explore it. Let's see, exploration. Shadowlands. Alright, House of Eyes, Sepulchre of Knowledge, and House of Rituals. Okay. Look at all these buggy boys. So you know what places left to explore? Well, yeah, but I don't know what, you know. I know what the names of them are, but that doesn't really do me much help. You know? Unless I was going on like Wowhead and be like, alright, where is this place? But I'm just going by the empty spaces, which is fine because that's all that's really left to explore, really. And thankfully that's something I can do while I wait for the queue to pop. So I'm honestly not too much in a rush. Can you see the Shadowlands Pathfinder or not added yet? I don't think it's been added yet. We can look. It might be I think there's Pathfinder Part 1. I think. Oh, fudge. Come on. Alright, this is a good place to feign death. Right, mount back up. Sorry, don't want to kill you off in game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Pathfinder's been added yet, to my knowledge. Because I'm not seeing anything like it. Yeah, I don't see any Pathfinders. Alright, I think I need to go this way, so cut a path, go up. Yeah, so we'll go to the tippity top of the zone then. Oh, we got these bad boys again. The Pathfinders for Shadowlands. You're gonna be interesting how it worked. Well, it's probably gonna work the same as it did in Legion and BFA, I assume, but we'll see. Surprised these guys are hanging out in the gooey place of all places. I mean, I guess if you have a place to hang out in. Oh, level 61s. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's horrifying. Alright, next up. Oh, so this is where the House of Eyes was. Cool. Okay, we need to keep following this path and then we'll go whoop. Ugh. Can't believe you can mount up on your hunter pet. Well, it's only for hottie, but I do like that about it a lot, especially because, you know, lightning wolves are all what I'm all about, so, you know, being able to do it to hottie, which for me it's really just skull, it's not really hottie, but for others it would be hottie. Ooh. That thing looks cool. I know the hunters can tame the undead pets, or whatever. I mean, it's not, I don't think it counts for an undead pet, because it's an oxen. But some undead pets are undead pets, so. How many more do we need to go to? Oh, that answered that question. I didn't see any flight paths, so let me go back there. Okay. So we got 30 more minutes. That's... What to do for 30 minutes? Will the Void Lords be the next after Shadowlands, or pulling something new out of their hats? I'm not entirely sure, obviously, because I don't work for Blizzard, but if I was a betting man, I'm going to assume that after Shadowlands, it's going to be either the Light, or the Void, or maybe both. I definitely feel like it's going to be a start of something new, or something, you know, big. Because I feel like Shadowlands is just the start to a big ol' landslide of conflict between not just, you know, the dead, but also, you know, life, light, you know, it goes on. Still got Telebim and Plunder Isle 2. Maybe those can also be down. Maybe, but the way Blizzard phrased things at BlizzCon last year was that they wanted, you know, start doing more of the cosmic forces. So they could definitely do those, but I have doubts that they will. Uh-oh, level 60s. Okay, it bunks down to 24 minutes instead of 30 minutes, so that's reassuring. And do you mean 30 to play, to leave, or queue, or play the dungeon? I'm talking about 30 minutes for the dungeon to pop up, because it says it'll be ready in 24 minutes. I've been in the queue for 13 minutes, so now it's more along the lines of 10 minutes. Will Xavius show up again? I don't think so. I could definitely see him in the Maw, but I have more of the feeling that Xavius is gone for good after dying not only in the Emerald Dream, but the Rift of Uln. Because the Rift of Uln apparently had a connection to the Twisting Nether, and Xavius was a demon at the time. So I have the feeling that because he died in the Rift of Uln, that he would die, you know, as a demon. And considering Argus was probably up and running, maybe he was slowly being revived, but because Argus died, I have the feeling that he's, you know, it wasn't fast enough, so he's dead. For good. Ask the Ardenweald guys there, I guess. LOL. I don't think Xavius would go to Ardenweald. He's basically the entirely opposite of Ardenweald, so... He would be a cool villain, though, to have in Ardenweald for you know, for them to face one last time. But, you know, Xavius has come back so many times. I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna kill that guy. Hey, there we go. Nice. Dungeon time, boys! Woo! I got spoiled since a certain known main character comes back in Ardenweald. Not gonna spoil it. I think I know who it is, but I'm not gonna spoil it either. Alright, cool, we're in Plaguefall. Plaguefall. Alright. Where are we going?
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Oh. I didn't even know that she existed. I don't remember them even saying, like, oh yeah, kill this lady. You gonna kill the guy who killed Crexus? Do you get to kill the guy who killed Crexus? No, this is, Margrave Stradama. This was the House of Plagues. So this was to finish up that plot that we were doing earlier. No, I think you kill the guy who killed Crexus and the other Margraves in the campaign, I'm guessing. Which makes sense to me. They would do that. So far, a really good group so far. I have it too. I have a quest here. Yeah, I think we all have the quest, honestly. It makes sense. Can we share it? Doesn't look like we can. No more raids since I hated them. I like being a leveler and a dungeoneer. I like being a person who gets to talk about the lore. I am raiding in Shadowlands because I really liked the gear.
I don't have a target.
So, and my guild, my roleplay guild is offering it. I really want to try giving raiding another chance because it's been, I haven't raided since Cataclysm. Like normal raids since Cataclysm. I mean, I did some in Legion, but it was pug raiding. Cataclysm was last time I raided with a guild. So, I'm giving it another chance. But you forgot Xavius was also part of the Old God's forces. He was a part of the Old God forces. You are correct. But he was also part of the Burning Legion's forces. So you see, Xavius was very much working for both sides. He was still a demon by the end of the day, though. It doesn't matter if you... Because there are demons who work for the Old Gods, too. Because the Dreadlords worked for the, you know, the Old Gods at one point. And they were still classified as demons at the time, and they would return to the Twisting Nether when they died. So it really didn't matter if, like, you know, so let's say Xavius is like, you know what? I work for I work for the, you know, the old gods, so that means that I get to go to the void when I die. Nope. That's not how it works as far as we know. They could change that, but as far as I know, Xavius was a demon. He died as a demon until, you know, the Emerald Nightmare or whatever showed him as a mortal dying. So yeah, there's a chance that he could have gone to somewhere else besides the Twisting Nether, but my theory is because he died in the, you know, Rift of Ulm and he was a demon at the time, he's dead for good. Really interested to see how our world plays out. The dungeon here is not bad. Very green. That guy's gonna die.
The slime protects me.
Alright. There we go. Oops. I'm dying.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
I gotta look up who this lady is. Domino Venerblade believes the instrument of revenge for all the House of Eyes rests with Plaguefall. No one, not even her former allies, will keep her from getting the weapon hidden in the runes. Okay, so she just wants revenge for the House of Eyes. I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if this was the original plot for Lady Vosh, but they were like, nah, let's not make Lady Vosh crazy. Let's not do this to her. It makes sense for them to do it with a different character, at least. A lot better that way, honestly. Now Draxus is green, Bastion is blue, Arwild is purple, also blue, and Ravendreth is red. That's the color designations for all the covenants. Battle for Azeroth Pathfinder is something I want to do, but I don't like the other faction, so I kind of stopped doing it. I mean, I'd say it's worth doing just for the story, but hey, that's just me. I wonder if you need to do all the campaigns on all, like, your entire account or something for the Pathfinder. That would be interesting. This dungeon seems a lot easier than the others. At least in comparison. Maybe it's just because people aren't complaining as much. Or the fights are easier. I love Gazlowe, but the story bored me. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Because I really like the story. Like the vast majority of BFA, I like the story, so... I mean, if you want the flying, you kind of have to just, like, you know, slam your foot down and, you know, just grit your teeth and take it, but, you know. You hear they're a noob dungeon for alts now, what do you think about that? I don't know what to think. I think we might have pulled too much. took them down with me. My bad, oh, you know, they see it something that was his bad. You know, some people would be like, it's not my fault. Oh, you mean Exile's Reach? Yeah, it's for new players to know how to dungeon. Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly, you know. Some people need to learn how to do their thing. Okie dokie. Probably after this dungeon, guys, I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. Didn't even do the pre-patch either. Wow. This guy right here, not doing content. Shame him, boys. It was too late. Fair. That's alright, that's fair. I love the shuriken that they gave me from Nodrexus. Alright, got all the Poxskin skin, I guess. Alright, next is that boss. Cool.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers!
Plague borers. Oh crap. I did some of it. Well, at least you did some of it.
I will dissect you myself!
Whoa, my health. Was that a boss? Oh no, he's over there. I was like, wow, that was a pretty easy boss, Blizzard. I get it's normal, but okay, that's a little more reassuring at least.
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research. You cannot comprehend my genius. What this needs is some flesh. Consume. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
Let's add an
Does Shadowlands earn Best Cinch Legion? What? I don't think it does for me, but hey. Oh, did we get him? No, we didn't.
What this is some flesh.
I think Shadowlands, I don't know where to rank Shadowlands quite yet, honestly.
I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
Ooh.
Even the victor.
Draw the bowstring so your bones snap. We claim the plague. Hold your ground here now or enter Domina later. Choose your fate. Yep, pretty much. I think it's time to take my hat off again. Ugh. So we're fighting some remnants of the House of Eyes. Might go for some supper too, getting hungry. Yeah. After this dungeon, I'm probably going to take a quick break for dinner, and then we'll move on to probably finishing up and going to Ardenweald.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
I feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, calm down. Like, lady, I'm sorry that it had to end this way, but, you know. Goodbye, spoders. Take care, Skull. Alright, see you, Shaggy. Alright, Spider Lady's next, wherever she is. Up there she is, I see her. She's trying to lockpick that.
You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Vengeance will be mine.
Rip.
Who trespasses upon
ain't me.
You so desire this power, then come and claim it. Or let it claim you.
Whee! Like bound devoted. These guys survived. I'll give them credit for that. I wish they had scenarios back. I love them back during MOP, right? Scenarios were fun. I really liked scenarios. I thought they were really a fun way of doing stories. And, you know.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Oops.
Rise, servants of plague.
I guess it's okay. Alright, there we go.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Got him.
Mother of plagues comes for you.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom. Can you feel its anger? My anger will be destroyed.
I've heard this music before. At least it sounds familiar. Oh no, our healer died.
It spreads. It cannot be contained.
Oh good, we have a battle res.
My house waits with light. Pestilence will engulf you. My house waits with light.
Beware.
Rip.
Trust the Baron.
Which Baron? Was she referring to the other Baron? The, Kel'Thuzad Baron? Or... Not the not Kel'Thuzad, the other guy. Oh well, let's go turn this in. Oof, that was actually a pretty smooth dungeon run. Ooh. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Very smooth dungeon run. Much more smoother than the other one. Which, again, I think it has a lot to do with, you know, just the people you quest with and also the dungeon itself. Because I think that Plaguefall was a lot easier and quicker, honestly. I wonder how Shen Stormstout escaped to the Timeless Isle during MOP 5.3 without being stabbed by Hellscream, and why did he leave? I mean, why would you want to stay on the Timeless Isle in the first place? And I don't think, like, you know, you know, Garrosh really had, you know, what's his name, Shen really on his, like, priority list. Like, he was already dealing with a full-scale rebellion. As for why Chen left the rebellion, I think that's because Chen was just helping out the early stage of it, and didn't really need to join the full length of it. He probably didn't want to get Lily involved or something of the sort. I'm not entirely sure why he wasn't involved too much.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Have you brought me the Poxa skin and samples? Yeah, here you go. Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
Primus favor you.
Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and transmog that.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Alright, cool.
May your feet find good I have many, many wares.
Actually, wait, I can go ahead and sell that on the auction house. Nice.
Many farewells.
Alright, let's go ahead and stop recording that. Alright, I am gonna go and get something to eat, guys. I will be right back. And we'll resume streaming once I've finished eating my food. So, I'll be right back. I have returned after eating some food. Now we can get back right into leveling. Woo! Right. Return to Oribos. Mind if I do? Hub-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we're gonna go right back into it, back to leveling, as we were. Alright, let's get back to recording. Oh, can only be used outside? Well, that's fine and dandy. Come on, and record. Okay. Hello there.
The purpose brought you to us.
Welcome, Walker. May you find your way in the purpose. May I ask that you keep it brief? I have tasks to attend to. Do you know what has caused all these souls to be sent to the Maw? In truth, we do not understand why. This may be purpose, and we are yet to comprehend this change in its nature. It may also be interference. It seems like these are not ordinary days. Okay.
The Eternal City must endure.
I am glad of your return, mortal. I pray you are successful in preventing the advent war between Bastion and Maldraxxus. Well, about that. The information we recovered in Maldraxxus should quell the drums of war between the Necrolords and the Kyrian. And the message from the Primus extraordinary. I would advise you to enlist High Lord Fordragon's counsel, but he appears preoccupied. Visitors from your world have come to seek him out, quite instantly, I might add. Nuances of mortal interactions elude me, but it seems the nature of their dialogue was rather intense. Perhaps you can assist the High Lord with this matter. Alright.
Trust the purpose.
Go talk to our good old buddy Bolvar.
Please, Father. We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
Oh, hey.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the Maw would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away. But I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request.
Sup, Bolvar? Alright, hi, Talia.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
The Shadowlands, it's remarkable and if I'm being honest, a bit terrifying. But I will not let fear stop me from helping my friends. Or from getting me to the father I thought was lost to me. Alright, hi, Kalia.
We all have our duty.
This eternal city is shining and beautiful, and yet touch of death is everywhere upon it. I am touched by the power too. Perhaps there are secrets here in Oribos that can help me understand what that means. The attendants speak with such certainty their purpose. Perhaps they can help me find mine as well. Oh hey, future waifu of Anduin. Yeah.
Honor the past.
I even say present waifu, honestly. Alright, hey Bolvar. And also welcome back, Shaggy. And welcome back, guys and girls, and Olaf Shaggy. Alright, yeah, we ate our food about the same amount of time then, so that's good.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Even though his scarred and molten visage, the emotion of Bolvar's face is plain. You went to Ardenwold yet? No, we're about to. My daughter here. I never thought. When I put the Lich King's crown upon my head, I wanted the world to believe I was dead. Even my daughter, Talia. I thought a lie would be kinder than the truth. But she is no longer the little girl I left in Kultiris. I see my choice was a selfish one. Bolvar pauses. She and Lady Menethil have asked me to peer into the maw and see if our allies yet live. It is a dangerous request, but one I cannot refuse. Help me focus on the broken helm. Together, we may find a glimpse of truth. I think I would have liked Maldraxxus better if it would have gone there with my Death Knight. Maybe.
Much has been. The broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King. The power of the Maw. Together, we can focus our sight deep into the Jailer's realm. But beware, do not lose yourself within the darkness.
Okay. I guess I get to focus a little bit on the helm too. Oh. Cutscene.
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
Shit.
They have reached the seat of the Primus.
I so honest.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
That is all I can see. It is too dangerous to push further.
I like the cutscenes at least. Always good as always.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
Same.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
Poor Bolvar.
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
Poor Bolvar. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Who am I supposed to turn this into?
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen.
Okay, I'm supposed to talk to Bolvar again.
What news?
A troubling vision indeed, but we must not give up hope.
What news do you bring?
The warning received from the Primus needs to be reach out to the Winter Queen of Ardenweald, Benrak. The Eternal Ones must stand together against the coming darkness. The Winter Queen oversees the cycle between death and life. In her forest slumber ancient spirits of nature that must be reborn. I fear the Anima drought will have taken an especially grim toll upon her realm. The Night Fae can lead you to the Queen, bring her this message, and she will know what needs to be done.
All will be judged fairly.
Okay. We're off to see the Winter Queen then. Nice. Alright. We're off to Ardenweald then. Off to the other blue place. It's more of a darker blue than a lighter blue. I guess you could say it's a little bit more of a purple. More of an ebon?
The purpose reveals.
I am ready. Send me to Ardenweald. Whee! Going across on some squigglies. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope it will be a good zone. Me too. Maldraxxus was a little lackluster, but I'm guessing the campaign will fix that, hopefully. Ooh. The visuals in Ardenweald, though. Ooh, boy. I like the music, too.
This will be a prank to remember. Just... Oh! Hello there.
Hello there. The strange tree person on the path is not responsive. They appear to be asleep. Do you think G and Asa need voice acting again? I don't know what you mean by that, but you mean they should have a role again? Sure.
You're a special one, aren't you?
We haven't seen anyone come through the gateway in a very long time. Certainly not someone like you. What brings you to Ardenweald? A message from the Primus of Maldraxxus, you say? We haven't heard from him in, well, it's been a long time. This isn't a prank, is it? The Queen doesn't have time for pranks, but I do. Moonberry leans in close and whispers to you. And for this one, I think we need one more lily.
We'll need the message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun.
Oops. I didn't click on the right thing. Okay. And for this one, I think we need one more lily. Moonberry winks. Let me take a look at this message. You bring that last night lily to Featherlight, and then we'll talk. Oh. Did the stream end? Nope, it did not end. That was weird. Kind of reminds me of a mix of Shadowlands Valley with Volshara Place and the creepy place in Coltiris. All mixed in one. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Immortal? How interesting.
And what is it you require?
Well, that guy sounds weird. I hate to be a bother, but we have a schedule to keep.
Very well, then.
Did the stream crash or something? The screen turned black for me on your end. It turned black for me for a bit there too, and then it stopped, so... Very weird. Very peculiar. Okay, we need to pick up some lilies then? Where art thou? Oh, here we go.
Oh, I can't wait to slay you!
Oh, that guy is murderous. Lurking Spriggan. And Legion 2 for your mains. I am sure Battle for Azeroth was the same too.
The lily. This stupid seal just won't open.
I'm taking my druid here where I can take my level my other characters and take them to other zones. I'm sure Battle for Azeroth was the same too, and Legion 2 for your mains. I don't remember since it was a while. I mean, I'm definitely taking my druid here too, but I don't know what you mean by that.
Always so much to do.
Were you able to gather the lily we need? Yeah, here you go.
As you were.
Zayhod, wake up!
My slumber recedes. A beard, a hat, gifts of time and mirth of hay. The forest sighs in laughter. You bring joy, Lady Moonberry.
I try, old friend. And I know you'll help the forest grow again soon.
Interesting. And slightly laggy now, the stream is. Oh. Weird. Maybe it's because we're past the 8-hour mark? I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Immortal? How interesting. Will you help me gain an audience with the Queen?
Always a pleasure. This way. Come along. Sadly, the Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her vigilance, all might be lost.
Man, Ardenweald is beautiful.
For now, we Night Fae must act in her stead.
I really don't know what to do.
Someone wants a stabbing.
What the fuck?
I warned you not to come back!
Damn.
Ugh, Spriggans. Sorry, I had to make a quick stop on the way.
I don't know what to do regarding the lag. Let's see. Fixing FPS on YouTube streams. How do I fix stream FPS? Reduce the resolution of your streams and drill higher the stream resolution, the higher the CPU usage. Reduce the bitrate of your streams. Okay. Let me try doing that. Stream, video, output. I'll reduce it to 35 instead. Let's try doing that. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully that helped. Those fairy creatures look a little weird. They do look a little weird, not gonna lie.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
I hope that your arrival in Underworld is a sign that better times are on the horizon. Let's make a deal, Benarak. I'll seek out the Winter Queen on your behalf if you complete a few of my duties in my stead. The Queen isn't the only one who's been kept busy by the drought. First, you're going to help my fellow Fae here with the Spriggan problem. Boot their leader off the poor moth. Featherlight will tell you where to go after that. Or unite in Tina Vol if you survive. Oh, that's reassuring. Oh, and I would stay on the path if I were you. Ardenweald can be dangerous for the unwary.
Never a dull moment. Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Tirnaval.
Okay. I'm guessing I gotta wait for another respawn. Trying a bit and I'll see if it's on my end. No, it's definitely on my end too, the lag. I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. I'll reduce the bitrate again. See if that helps. Okay, here's the Spriggan. Let's get him off of the moth. Stupid bug can't get rid of me. Ride him! Or just YouTube being stupid. That's a possibility, but I think it is on my end, sadly. I mean, I'm not lagging, but I think it's just the stream that's lagging. Like on OBS. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, that guy's dealt with.
I am quite busy, you know.
If you can handle the Spriggans, then perhaps I can give you some more interesting items on Lady Moonberry's agenda. Excellent. Featherlight checks his notes. Let's see. There was a quest for help regarding an imperiled wild seed and something about an egg? The original note was entirely clear, but the Fae who sent it was... Ah! It was Corinth. Again. Well, I suppose we'll find out what his trouble is soon enough. I'll fly ahead and look for him. Stick to the path.
Carry on. Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
Okay. I'm lagging again. Not, well, more so lagging on the stream. It says I'm in the clear as far as FPS goes. It does say drop frame rates 2.4%. I'm gonna try this. See if that helps. I don't know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You never really know. Or just YouTube being stupid. Yeah, I know. I get it. Oh, I don't know why it repeats some stuff sometimes, I guess. The stream anyways. Looks like that might have worked. Let me know if it progressively continues to be weird. It looks like it's still pretty laggy. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I might play more Shadowlands myself too, but I'm interested to see how Artable will go if you get the stream working. Well, the stream was working just fine earlier, I just don't know what to do. It just seems like it lags now and then. Well, I'm gonna keep playing. I think the stream is fine for now, but, you know.
Featherlight, over here.
Oh, hello there. Okay, the stream is lagging again, what the hell. I don't know what to do. Let's see, settings, Steam, output. We try. We try do this, maybe? I don't know. That might have helped, I don't know. Let's see.
A friend of Featherlight is a friend of...
I was supposed to take care of them, but they were taken. I'm standing for Lady Moonberry. What happened? There's so little anima. I've had to say goodbye to so many slumbering spirits, friends I've looked after for ages. But Elder Dumara is so close to her time of awakening, I couldn't say goodbye like that. I moved her wild seed to a spot where I thought she could get a little more anima to make it through, and then that terrible creature stole it. I think the bird is trying to incubate it like an egg. Yeah, this place would be perfect for my druid, right? They're the purpose of Ardenweald. Wild seeds contain slumbering nature spirits like Elder Damara, who is under the bird. If you could coax it off the nest, I could sneak it off and grab it. I'm glad Moonberry was able to send someone she couldn't come herself. You know she'll normally want a song and dance for her help. Corinth chuckles. So you'll help me get the bird off the nest? Corinth smiles hopefully. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get the bird off the thing. Does WoW need more holiday bosses? I think it does. I do hope that they add a North Pole for WoW. Isn't that technically Northrend?
Your help is most appreciated.
Alright.
Alright, you have my attention.
You know, I think I have just the thing for this situation. Hold still, this probably won't hurt. Hold still?
Will that be all?
Coax the bird away from the nest.
Okay. Strutting, shake your tail feather, singing, sing your heart out. Okay. I guess I'm trying to get the bird to follow me.
Keep it up. I'll just sneak past.
Get out of here.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Oh boy. The twig snaps loudly under Corinth's hoof. Oh, you fool. I do hope it's a female bird or vice versa, depending on your character. I ain't treading on that one. Rip. Oh well. It's unfortunate we had to kill the guy, but, you know.
I am quite busy, you know.
That was fun to watch. You had the bird ready to build a nest and raise hatchlings. Oh, God. Oh, how I needed that laugh. Oh, you monster.
Carry on. Alright, you have my attention.
I am surprised but pleased that you weren't torn to pieces. Well done. But now I fear that we have more serious tasks to complete. The Winter Queen has declared that Heartwood grows anima to be reclaimed, and its denizens must leave it to wither. Not all their wild seeds will go with them. In fact, only a few have been chosen to be saved. We are to bring the final list to Droman Krelnar. I'm really liking Ardenweald so far as story-wise goes. I think that, when it comes down to it, I'll probably end up saying that Ardenweald was my favorite story-wise. I don't want to miss stream. Yeah, me too.
Will that be all? Follow me. Heartwood Grove isn't far. Each wild seed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world.
I like Ardenweald.
The Queen must decide which ones survive and which wither away. The spirit within, lost forever.
Yeesh.
It's a grim task, but until the drought ends, it has to be done.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon be gone. Welcome to Ardenweald.
Move along, stranger. Drummond Krelnar sighs wearily as he reads the short list of wild seeds. At least a few will be relocated to Turnal Vol.
Look to the star.
We'd be in need of help.
Hazan, who are you?
Welcome to Ardenweald.
You're standing in for Lady Moonberry? Well, I hope you're good at handling starving wildlife. We be in need of help. That sounds like a troll. Who am I? I'm a soul. When my time came, I was called to Ardenweald. I worked with spirits all my life, so it felt only, well, natural. How do you like my soul shape form? I always wanted to run around a wolf all the time.
Run free.
Alright, new boots. That's what I'm talking about. If you're starting in here for Lady Moonberry, then maybe you can help. Wagon Master Darwin was escorting a bunch of us to New Grove when we were attacked by a pack of hungry predators. The wolf be a fast soul shape, so I got away. But some of the little ones weren't so lucky. They're being hunted like prey. Come on, they're just down the road.
The spirits are war this way. We were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, go, go.
I swore an oath to care for those wild seeds. We can't just abandon them.
Hello.
The forest needs us.
It's all happening so fast, my grove is dying. Oh no.
For Queen and Grove.
Is it lagging again? I don't know what to do anymore.
Tazan, you found help.
Hey, a bird.
Time for adventure?
I don't know what to do in regards to the lagging of the stream. CPU. It says it's the CPU. Alright, how to fix the CPU. How to fix CPU FPS drop. Make sure your GPU drivers are up to task. Scan for malware, meet the system requirements, check the cooling system of CPU, check ADD, check the connection, modify in-game power settings, don't use onboard sound device. Yep, I have no idea what that means. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will expire. Viewers will experience buffering. Okay, so there's some serious buffering going on. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay, well, we'll just keep going, I guess.
Please, lend me your aid.
I was trying to take these souls to a place give of their anima, but it all went wrong. The wildlife of Ardenwell was never so dangerous before the drought. I need to get them safely to the Spirit Glen. Please help. I will help you.
Please save those poor souls.
Alright, we need to help those poor souls out. Got it. You need to do main first, and then you can choose the zones you can go to with your other characters. That's what I said multiple times, yeah. You need to do main first, and then you can choose the zones you can go to with your other characters. Yep. That's just how it is. You just have to do it that way. Oh. Come on, kitty cat. What do you think about them bringing back Jurgosh, your former boss from Rage for Chasm, back during Legion? I don't know. I never really cared about Jurgosh. I didn't even remember him, honestly. Alright, Nature Soul, thank you. Alright, we're helping out all these Nature Souls out. Nice. Next, we need to rescue someone known as Shuta, a squirrel. hey, this guy helped me out. Nice. Alright, you need to get out of here, Chuta. Or Chufa.
Safe, safe. Here on your head.
Oh boy.
What have you heard? Have you come to help?
Thank you so much. You've been a big help to me and the souls in my care. Remember to stick to the road. The forest is filled with dangerous creatures. Thank you again. You're welcome.
You're a true. I embrace you. We're in your debt.
Okay.
Always so much to do.
It's been a while since a new soul arrived in Ardenweld, so each one already here is precious to us. Be sure to let Lady Manbury know your heroic rescue efforts on her behalf. She might even decide she owes you a favor. There's everything on the list for the Part Forest. Lady Moonberry said to meet her in Turnaval. It's just down the road. I'm going to fly ahead so everyone knows to expect you. Just stay on the path and you won't be eaten, probably. See you soon.
Very well, then. Stay on the road to reach Tirnavel. I'll see you there.
What's the new set look like? I have no idea. In Ardenweld, there isn't a difference. It's all the same. It's all the robot armor. That's what I don't like about the leveling in Shadowlands so far when it comes to armor. It's all this robot-looking gear.
Help! Won't anyone please help me?
What's up?
Do you need something?
My granny is so sick. We were trying to go to Turnaval. We were hoping the Dramar could help us, but she's so weak and the forest is so dangerous. Please, would you help me? My granny is hiding in a cave nearby. She's so sick. I'm going that way too. I'll help. Alright.
As the queen wills it. Oh, thank you, stranger. It's so hard to find someone you can trust.
A little sus, but okay. I was hoping to have something different than that. Yeah, same. Oh, this must be a granny, okay. Subar is unnaturally pale and is barely breathing. She might be dead already. You blink when eyes open, staring at you. The mouth stretches open in a gaping maw. My, what big teeth you have, Granny. Oh. I knew it was sus. You play Among Us? Sometimes. Not a lot. But it is fun. Alright, what's that? What was that about?
What shall I craft next?
Nelwyn smirks at you. Hey, what's the big idea?
For Arden. Now we play for real.
You should have stuck to the road.
Oh. Of course. You guys should have stuck to your form. Now you're dead. Have fun with that. I liked how she said she was. I liked on how to said she was sus. She was sus though. She was like, "Oh man, it's so hard to get trust." It's the way she said it. The voice actor did a really good job of just portraying. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Turn to the road. Okay. Well, we're back on the road now. Alright, it's lagging again. What the fudge? Let's try that. I don't know. I have no idea what to do anymore when it comes to this lag.
Hurry now! Everything must be perfect for the Queen.
Hello again. I have good news.
I used Iron Hood, Wolf, and the Grand Wyvern as my orc's main mounts. Or as my orc male's mounts. Bleh. Words. Alright, that didn't do squat. I do have a Zandalari Troll, Nightborn, and Volpera though. Interesting. It's finally fine a bit on my end. It is? Because I just turned it back to the mostly the normal settings. Probably YouTube being weird and glitchy. It happens. If you say so, I don't know. I really don't know anymore, so I'm just gonna wing it from now on, I guess. Just let me know if it gets more problematic. I hear you make for a very attractive Veil Shrieker. Moonberry laughs. I'll be keeping your name in mind next time I need some seductive bird moods. Okay. But enough of that. I bring good news. The Queen is coming to Turnaval. This grove will remain open to tend wild seeds and harbor souls. She will be here soon to bless the heart and reinvigorate everything. You should have a chance to talk to her then. Express your appreciation for help.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
LOL, oh my, right?
So nice to see you.
Featherlight says you've kept up on your end of the deal. That's great to hear. I have some news to share about getting you an audience with the Queen.
Queen, nourish you.
Who are you? What are you? I am Turnin. I am the forest, kin to the trees. When the Winter Queen stretched out her hand and created our world, we were among the first to grow. We dug our roots deep and lifted walls high. We built the groves. The Turnins serve until the unmeasurable breath of time is spent, and we return to the cycle. Oh, you're like the... You're like the, the owl people.
The grove beckons.
Animals of the forest, mortal souls given form, frolic in the glen. Their anima a boon to the wield, given freely as rain on the leaves. But danger lurks in the shadows, a dark storm of malice. Entities, tears, and trees. Creatures seeking shelter find only peril. Rescue them. I've seen that movie too. What was it? Troubled winds sweep across Turnaval. The boughs tremble in concern over the Queen's arrival. All must be as it should be. Dreamweaver's wings droop with the weight of worry. Chaos swirls around the wild seeds under his care. Calm the churning waters of the grove, bring harmony to discord, and let Dreamweaver flutter once more.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
Okay.
Help! Spriggans stole our anima. They took my friends.
Again? Spriggans? Goddamn Spriggans. Alright, let's go do the Spriggan, not the Spriggan, but the Spirits of the Glen over here. It's called Moon, Guardian of the Moon. Oh. FPS drop in OBS. Are there any removed demons still alive? Removed one, not the dead removed ones. Like Kata was a big time for removed characters / quests. I have no idea. Was just something I watched during when I was available when there was nothing to watch. The Moon movie kind of reminds me of a lot of Ardenweald's creatures, etc. I'm sure there is inspiration. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying, Jacob. Treasure. But it's locked, so much. Alright. What's this? What's this? The tall tree has sent you to help us? Help us! Cool. Spriggans! Nasty Spriggans! They came to the grove, they messed it all up. They took the anima from the soul webs, we were collecting it, yes, collecting it for the tall tree and their grove. The Spriggans have to pay. Beat them up. Then use this soul web to take back the anima. We need it, they don't. Oh no, oh no. My friends, they gave so much of their anima. They lost their forms. We all take a form when we come here, you see, something that suits us. But we give our anima, we give, to help the groves, and we give so much, sometimes too much. I have some anima, I still have my form. Get me to my friends, we can get their forms back.
We must save him! Hurry!
They make like Lego Yoda death noises. I really like Ardenweald's music and just its whole landscape. Just so far, I think Ardenweald might end up being my favorite. Did this guy grab him yet? I don't know if he did or not. Okay, he's grabbing them now. Yeah, okay.
I'll make this slow.
Man, Spriggans are kind of the worst in Shadowlands. Bastion first, Arnold second, and the two zones yet to confirm my liking. I'm really liking Ardenweald so far. Its story is what's captivating me the most, but its music and its zone itself is really good. I don't know, I'm very impressed by Ardenweald entirely. Oh, that's the squirrel. Okay. Hello there, friend. Oh, dearie me, I seem to be rather far away from where I'm supposed to be. I'm so tired, if only I could lay my head down and rest. Let's get you out of here.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
Yeah, I ain't no spirit. Oh, a boggart. Dang. What was I doing? I was doing just fine, having a little nap. What's the big fuss?
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rory.
Rory looks like a big old fat cat. Wonder if there will be a music number in our world. That would be interesting. Alright, and then over here. Do. Hey, buddy. I've got this, I've got this. No, I don't got this. It's fine, you can leave with me now.
Oh, you're okay.
Ooh, I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
Mining node. Don't mind if I do. Any WoW YouTubers you miss? I miss Ian Beckman. I miss Oxhorn. Really was inspired by him quite a bit when it came to, you know, doing machinimas and making videos, so I'd like to see him come back to WoW and make machinimas.
No, this won't please the queen at all.
Oh, hold on. My bad. I'm not supposed to go to you quite yet, dude. It does seem like we're lagging a little bit less, at least, so hey. Okay. Here we go. Turn this into our good old friend, Chufa. Stolen! They stole the ammo! They ran like crazy and... Wait, that's normal. They're always that bad. Stupid brigands. You found them! You found my friends! They have their forms! Now we have one last thing to do. One last thing. Bad brigands bad. They take our anima, we lose our forms, and one is worst of all. Mizik. He tells the others what to do, and he rides a Gorm. Big, nasty Gorm. Get him. Get him!
Get him! Get him! The one that rides the Gorm!
Let's kick his ass! They kinda plant creatures from Legion. Ancient one, huh? I wonder what ancient one they're referring to. I actually know very little what's going on in Shadowlands. Well, at least particularly Ardenweald. I knew a little bit about Maldraxxus.
What is that?
Gone. The bad spring is gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now to leave, we have to leave. To the tree! To the tree! It is time for us to return to the grove. We have our anima, we have our farms, the tall tree needs the anima. The tall tree will be happy. We will see you there.
For the tree! To the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe at the tree!
Or the sprites we saw. Oh! Yeah, the Spriggans remind me of them too. They were in Pandaria first. I think they were sprites. And then Legion, they also are sprites. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard has had like 3 generations of like plant beings being a little, you know, pranksters and rude, honestly, so. Alright.
Rest and dream of starlight.
From the acorns grow forest, from souls comes vital anima. Small though they be, on them our fates depend. The forest sighs in gratitude.
Spread your wings.
We're safe!
From brook to lake, waters return. Welcome home.
Nice. Alright. Got some new gloves.
The grove beckons.
Lady proud friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Wait, are these better boots? They are. We've nearly replaced all of our BFA gear.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. I have many lucky doos you like.
134. Ooh. Another new ring. I'd go with that one. This one has better haste than Seal of the Four Dragon. I'll pass. I want more mastery. Where would the defective Gallywix be if he be in Shadowlands or future? I'd say Gallywix would also go to Revendreth. He's a bit of a snot.
May your feet find good
Has too much pride. Tried to enslave his whole race. You know, doom the entire planet just for some gold, you know. Gallywix has a lot of bad lists on his plate. I'm like a High Mountain Tauren and a Magheart Orc. Looking at the playable race Wikipedia pages, interesting. Nice.
Need anything?
You're new, aren't you? Not a Fae, not a soul, nor are you bound for a wild seed. And the Dromain sent you to help me. Well, this just got very interesting.
I embrace you.
Things are chaotic here in the tranquil pools. I'd be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This is meant to be a peaceful place where we give anima to the wild seeds. But with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed on the anima themselves. Sadly, we need to put them down or else they may endanger the spirits within the wild seeds. We infuse wild seeds with anima from the anima cones we collect in the surrounding area. But the caretakers are missing and we have wild seeds in need of anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've already gathered a basket of anima cones. Can you use them to infuse a few of the wild seeds? I'll show you how it's done, but then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
Enjoy the journey. Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately.
Love how peaceful the music is. It's really nice.
Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn.
Are these the wild seeds? Uh-oh. What about the other side of Azeroth? Should that be an expansion in the future? I'd say it should be. But I also think that's where the Dragon Isles might be, so...
Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices.
Yeah, I could see the other side of Azeroth being a place we could visit.
Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers.
I got little acorns on my back. Nice. Lots of kitty cats. Dun 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 dun. On to the next. There you go. Oh boy, a plant hydra. Alright, we got all of them then, so let's go turn that in.
The plants ate them? Not again.
Uh-oh. Normally I wouldn't require help from whatever race you are. My apologies, that was rude. Please understand the Underworld is home to souls from across all of the Moral Realm. It's hard for me to keep track of every race that arrives here. Stream just ended? That was weird. Refresh the page. There you go. That should hopefully fix it. Okay.
Take care.
Fine work. We mustn't stop pretending to the Wild Seeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be saved. Now perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
Be at peace.
The local flora have gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. It seems they swallowed most of the young Fae who were tending to the wild seeds here. At least now we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry, this isn't the first time this happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. Take my dagger and use it to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders. I have to apologize for the state of the tranquil pools. Normally it's quite peaceful here. The wild seed tenders tell me that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anima cones intended for the use of Turn of All. Could you rip the anima cones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of that anima.
See you later.
Alright.
Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tirnaval.
Alright.
Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
Oh, that's wholesome. Can't stand this lag, gotta head out. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do to fix it. Settings. Output. Let's just go with main. Let's go with 1. And let's try that. See if that helps. Some numbs to make it go. Is it still lagging? I'm watching my stream to make sure if it is or not. Oh my god, is it some serious bad lag? Okay, so it didn't do anything. Let's try low latency, high performance. Let's try that. Did that help? Did that not help? I don't know what to do. I really don't know what, and don't want to spoil myself too much. Fair. I do appreciate that you attended the stream for the most part. Hope you enjoy the zone, Skull. Same. Take care, man. See ya, Shaggy. I can't tell if the lag is gone or not on the stream. It seems like it's calmed down a lot, but I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. It seems okay for the moment, but that can change. Oh, I'm supposed to be cutting them free. I totally forgot that was what I was supposed to be doing. Where's that Hydra? Attack and skull. All these things. Alright, we need to save more phase. It does seem like the lag has calmed down quite a bit, but I don't know. Alright, where? Okay, there's one more over there. Cool. Turn this quest in. Looks like we need to go over there. Alright,
We've all been eaten by plants before. It happens.
Wow.
What brings you here?
Should Durtan and Deal's main timeline should meet their daughter or Thrall's sister? Because of what we've been told in Shadowlands that they basically become one in the afterlife, I guess it would technically mean that, Durtan and Draka did have a daughter, at least in one timeline. So I suppose that, they'd be like, oh, hey, it's our daughter. If Duratan and Draka share that memory of that alternate timeline. If they don't, then they don't. So, great work. This should get the tranquil pools back to normal. I admit I had thought the worst when I couldn't find any of the tenders. I'm glad they were only eaten by local vegetation.
Dream on.
Have you found the anima cones? They're still useful even if they're a little slimy. Have you found the anima cone? Okay, I already clicked that. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima. The anima cones. In this time of drought, we have no scrounge for every bit of anima we can get. Thank you. We have the scrounge. You've been helped to Turnaval. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wild seeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair since you're the one who covered the anima cones. I'm quite excited for you. Let's go. Alright, cool.
Dream on. Come. We'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream. Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
The wind lifts your wings once more, Dreamweaver.
What's with all these blinking?
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
Just watched your improving orc composition, loved it. I'm main human females and what I'd love to have a long braid, which they sadly don't have yet. Thank you! Yeah, it'd be nice if they, gave more customizations like that, what people are after. Alright, what's this? What's going on? Alright.
I speak for the spirits.
Is this a great little wild seed? It will be many years before it returns in its plane. Go on, take the anima cones you found and infuse it with anima. I'll take the anima cones and infuse the wild seed with their anima. Alright.
See you later.
Alright.
Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion.
Okay.
This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Who could think? Hello there, Droman.
Queen, nourish you.
Starlight shines within Dreamweaver, radiant and serene. And two rivers met in lush delta, a wild seed and a mortal, both new to the forest, bonded by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the bowels beheld such an event. The Weald will be watching.
Winds, whisper your fate.
Okay.
Well, well. What do we have
Turnball is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival, and it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of the bargain, and yet I was not able to do the same. That is absolutely unacceptable for a fairy like me. What would others think if they knew I had failed to honor our agreement? Please allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you'll accept instead. Okay.
What fun you're about to have.
Turnbull is one of the more fortunate groves. It has a chance to survive, and the Queen will do everything in her power to make it so. I'm ready to properly prepare to meet the Winter Queen. Okay.
Such a worthy repartee. A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't deliver your message in return. Please accept this gift instead. A small part of Ardenweald's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There! Now that we're even... Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Look! All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove! Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again.
That's not good.
Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers.
Help! Heartwood Grove is under attack!
Okay.
Rest and dream of
Shadows
starlight.
loom over the Heartwood Grove. Things unseen crawl within the darkness.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
A storm of strife and fear reign. Oh wait, did I complete the quest? Yes, I did. Okay.
Spread your roots.
On to the next one then. It does seem like the lag has calmed down quite a bit, whatever I did. So. At least from what I can tell, it helped.
The grove beckons.
A storm of strife and fear rains down upon the Heartwood Grove, Sylvar free from the flood. Brave and torrent astride a stag, becalm the deluge, and by salvation of those who would drown. Make haste, time wanes.
Win ride the stag. Hasten to Heartwood Grove. Dark clouds gather.
Oh, I'm supposed to get on that stag. Okay, got it. Coolios. Onward. Stag. Alright, let's see. Winning Grove, Glitterful Hole, this is the way. This is
Please,
the way.
help Naya.
Naya?
Keep running!
I like the way they run. They go.
Naya is still back there.
Alright, I guess I'm helping out this person named Naya.
Join us, Naya. Don the mask and serve the masters.
Never. Your masters will answer for what they've done. Who are... Wait. You're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan.
Hello.
These masked fae suddenly attacked the grove. Please, we have to drive them back.
Okay.
There's no time to lose.
We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this. Heartwood Grove was to give up its anima so that other groves could survive. But then I started seeing these masks on many of the other fae. Soon everyone was wearing them. I don't know what has come over them, but it's clear they mean us harm. Please, you have to. They aren't the friends I once knew, not anymore. One of the tasks in Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to Turnaval, but now the masked fae are draining the anima from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you, recover the starving wild seeds so you can find. The spirits within them were chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away. We were supposed to take the heart of the grove to Turnaval when we left this place to wither. The masked fae struck before that could happen. They must be after the heart of the grove. The heart contains all the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We can't afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skills will help any survivors we find.
My grove. My friend. I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
Okay. Oh, this looks familiar.
This grove is ours.
If they had Tusker in the future, what faction would they go to? I want to say Alliance, but there's a lot more evidence that supports that they joined the Horde purely because they helped the Horde build the War Song offense of building.
The heart.
He took the heart?
Masked, shrouded.
That's sad. No more, no more. Alright, so we need to slay like 6 more of these. Oh. Apparently that guy's an elite. Yeah, if they ever add Tuskar though, I could see them being Horde. So I don't need another Pandaren type race that chooses what faction to join. I don't think it'd be a bad idea. I think it should be an allied race though, rather than a normal race, since we already have the Pandaren. Right, here's another one of these wild seeds. Open my heater. Because it's getting rather cold and chilly in my room again. how many more I need? 3 more. Alright, we got all our wild seeds. Now we just need 2 more possessed dudes to kill.
This grove is ours!
Hello there, friend.
Where are you?
What? Faint death and everything. Have you seen the new character selection screen? The divided Pandaren to both. Does that mean if you do normally you won't choose your side? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Queen, you are here.
Thank you. I tried so hard to save them, but once that mask is on, there is no return. We need to split up and rescue as many wild seeds as we can. You found more wild seeds. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this. We need to finish this and bring them to Turnaval as soon as possible. Corinth is gone? And the heart of the grove has been taken? Then we have much to do.
So many gone. Corinth, we'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear it.
Alright.
Why would they attack us?
The Grove's Roman is wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all the anima from the Grove's heart. That anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, then the Heartwood Grove would have been lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the Shrouded Mire to find the Droman before it's too late. Many of these masked fae have stolen Heartwood Grove's anima cones. We must recover them along the way. In the drought, every bit of anima is precious.
The masks. What are they?
Corinth, I can't believe he's... We have to save whomever we can. Droman Krelnor is too strong for us to face alone. I saw a few survivors scattered around the grove. Hurry, we have no time to waste.
This can't be happening.
Right, these guys are even possessed too.
Free.
Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge.
Will we see Deathwing kids in Shadowlands and Nixie and Alfarian? We could. That'd be cool. Where they would be is the harder question. Because they were little shits from day one, so... I'm not so sure about that. But it would be cool to see them.
We must save who we can. My grove. My friends.
Oh no!
These are
Kazan!
the meanest fae I've ever met.
Alright, let's get this guy out of here.
Thanks. I'll run ahead.
I'm guessing you could use some help.
Alright, let's take care of this guy. Still need a lot of anima cones. Apparently a cutscene might not play in Ardwild, so that has me a little worried. If you get to that point and it doesn't play, they have available on Wowhead for you. Oh, that's good.
It's too late for me.
Oof. Alright, we need more anima cones.
Why would they attack us?
I would be glad to assist you.
The masks. What are they?
Still need a lot more anima cones, so that's fun. But at least these guys are pretty easy to kill. Oh, I'm already almost level 58.
There's no time to lose.
I'm still not even trying to level up fast. It's just how the leveling goes if you do all the questing. One more should do it too. Cool.
We must save who we can.
Right, we can't let the possessed take anything else from us. So many Anacones lost, at least we were able to recover these. Durowin, I can't lose her too. We can use the Animacones to save her. Hurry, we can use the Animacones we gathered to save Durowin. I know they're intended for the wild seeds, but we can't let these monsters take anyone else from us. Okay.
So many gone.
Alright, let's go save Durowin then. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Durowin's over here.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds. Corinth is gone. I can't lose you two. The cycle goes on.
Hello, Gaming
And
Instincts.
so must you. Darwin, no! Those monsters will pay for this.
Sup, brother? Yo, yo, yo. Just doing some questing in the Shadowlands. Having a good old time leveling.
Thank the Queen we're here.
You like streaming on YouTube? It's okay, I guess. I have a little bit of a frame rate problem at the moment, but beyond that, it's alright. Bucks says, "Sup, Ban? Hey, ya, Bucks. How's it going?" The Heart of the Grove. I tried streaming here, didn't have much success. Yeah. I don't know. I'm honestly just streaming on here for the fun of it. I'm not really trying to get a career out of streaming. But, you know, I just figure, like, hey, I'm gonna level through Shadowlands, I might as well stream while I do it. And, when I finish, I'll do videos on it. We have to get back for all those who have fallen. Okay. Thornus grasps the heart of Droman Krelnor as he grasps the heart of the grove. Anima drains from the heart, nectar taken from the ripened fruit. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way. Anima in peril, anima the salvation. Beseech Tezon, an old soul brimming with anima, the spark to ignite our hope. That's usually how lost streaming... That's how most streaming careers start, lol. Yeah, fair.
We give what we can.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. You know you're supposed to find everlasting peace in the afterlife, right? I need to use some of your anima to destroy the Dromen's barrier.
Run free. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense. Anima given shall return in time.
You only stream WoW? I stream other things, but on YouTube I only stream WoW.
Well, okay. But I better get some back later. There. Let's finish this.
Alright, let's get him.
Arden Wheel will belong to the Master.
You will take nothing more!
Where would Ronan be? I'd say Ronan would either go to Bastion... I don't think he'd go to Ardenweald. Either Bastion or Maldraxxus, probably. Probably more leaning towards Bastion, personally. How do you like Shadowlands so far? It's pretty good. I'm liking Ardenweald the most, honestly, right now, as it stands.
Naya, I am sorry.
Uh-oh.
The heart of the grove! No! Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Damn.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always. Our paths diverge in the twilight woods. Tirnaval beckons you home.
Well, that sucked. I'm more interested in where the next expansion takes place as opposed to this one. It'll either be Light Warrior or Black Empire invasion when we come back. The Sword of Thylsis is not sitting there. For no reason, lol. What about... Farad? Who kidnapped Rathian as an egg. I could see him going to... I don't think he'd go to Ravendreth, because again, a lot of the Black Dragonflight were, you know, corrupted by, the Old God's Whispers. So I could see him going to, Ravendreth or Maldraxxus, personally. Yeah, I think that the next expansion's going to also be a little bit more intrigue on the interest part for me, anyways. It really depends. I really don't know where Shadowlands is going to go, but I'm still willing to take on the ride, you know? Like, I'm willing to see where what happens in it.
There's no time to lose.
We've lost so much, why would anyone do this? Hey, level 58. N'Zoth deserved better treatment. I did not like what they did with BFA. Story was all over the place. I think that N'Zoth was the weakest part about the BFA storyline, definitely, but I don't think BFA as a whole... I don't think BFA as a whole was bad. I think the story was honestly really good. Not the N'Zoth stuff, obviously. The N'Zoth stuff was utter garbage. But the Sarving stuff and the Jaina stuff was top-notch. But yeah, N'Zoth did deserve better. So many of my friends returned to the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to return to Turnival, tell Dramon, Tashmir what happened here. I'll make my way there eventually, just need some time to say goodbye. That's rough. That's fair.
This can't be happening. I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
I'll be fine, Tizan. You go on ahead.
Well, I better stay with you. For protection.
Thank you.
You're a good dog,
I've heard
Tizan.
that Darwin and Corinth were great at pranks. Is that true?
Well, one time with Dreamweaver.
Oh, that's rough. Well, there's a rare over here, so we might as well kill it. Where would Godfrey Lackey's Baron Ashtonberry and Lord Bolin go? Probably also Ravendreth, honestly. They're just as bad as he was. Definitely not as bad, but, you know, very close. Rotbriar Boggart. I really love the dungeons in BFA. I miss running Underrot, Waycrest, and Atal'Dazar on Mythic Plus. 10 best dungeons hands down. Did Plaguefall earlier, shit dungeon. Necrotic Wake was pretty good. I liked Plaguefall more than Necrotic Wake. It was a lot easier, but maybe that's just me. What's important is that the dead... Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's go get our reward. How about a song to celebrate? Toss a seed to your hunter. Ugh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that a Geralt? Oh my god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Blizzard. Oh my god. I heard good things about Ardenweald Dungeon. I haven't done Ardenweald yet. I don't know, Plaguefall had weird dots and too many that exploded. I mean, I didn't have that many wipes compared to, the other dungeon. What's it called? Necrotic Wake? Yeah, Necrotic Wake, I think, was what it was. It was the... let's see, dungeons... Plaguefall I liked. Necrotic Wake... was Necrotic Wake the... yeah, this was Necrotic Wake. Yeah. I wasn't the biggest fan of Necrotic Wake, but then again, people were really toxic during the dungeon. I really liked the final boss of Necrotic Wake, with when the Lich teleports you to go fight something by yourself to get back. I really liked that part in the dungeon. But everything else in the dungeon was kind of meh, especially the Surgeon Stitchflesh fight. I wasn't the biggest fan of that guy. That guy was a pain in the butt. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Oop, a lot of people arrived here. I know WoW is not as relevant as card. Okay.
The queen is about to arrive.
I know WoW is not as relevant for cartoons to do a full episode nowadays, but I'd want to see a Rick and Morty WoW episode. That would be kind of cool. I doubt they'll ever do it though. But it would be cool.
Rest and dream of starlight.
Shadows loom over the Weald, harbingers of tragedy to come. The river fate flows swiftly, its currents inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
Zephyrs herald the queen's arrival. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait, watch, and speak when the time has come. Okay.
Spread your roots.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Alright, let's see what our good old friends have to offer. I'm ready to meet the Winter Queen.
Never a dull moment with you.
Hello. Ooh. Her face. Hey, it's the squirrel. Ban's just like, yo, what's up? Hi. I need to talk to you. Oh. 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 Poor Ban. Oh man, poor Ban. Oh, Ban just wanted to talk to her and she's already gone. Oh man, poor guy. Poor dude.
You're a special one.
Gone so soon, the forest must be in even more dire straits than I realized. Moonberry looks crestfallen for a moment before resolute setting her hands on her hips. Well then, we'll just have to help ease the queen's burden, then she'll have the time to grant you an audience. I guess that makes sense. You've done so much, but the queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are the protectors of Ardenweald, and dealing with the threat of the Masked Bay has stretched them thin. Seek out Hunt Captain Corin at Glitterfall, Bazin. Last I heard, the hunting party could use some reinforcements. And don't let the Frosty put you off. She's quite nice as long as you're not her prey.
The Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
Okay. Alright, do you like Bastion or Maldraxxus more? I'd have to say I liked Maldraxxus a little bit more, but I do have issues with Maldraxxus too. It's mostly involving one of the characters I really liked, and I think they really did him dirty. A team up of Deathwing and Ysera, Malgos, and Sindragosa. Yo, that'd be a cool team up. I'd be down with that. That'd be cool. Alright.
I trust your hunt goes well.
Our neighboring grove at Glitterfall Basin has sent our... Alright, let me try... Sorry guys, my dad's yelling about something. Did you remember how the NPC on the Blackwing balcony mentioned Dragon Isles? I hope we get to go there. Dragon expansion also possible, but I don't think it's next. I think it'd be really cool if we got the Dragon Island, whatever it's called, Dragon Isles, but the Dragon Isles as a zone for the next expansion. Our neighboring grove at Glitterfall Basin has sent out a desperate plea for Gorm Gris. It may have humble origins, but is an important ingredient for artisans and crafters. As the drought goes on, it has become increasingly difficult to collect. I would like to help them out with the resources that we are able to spare. Please find Master Shalor out by the Tranquil Pools, where he keeps out our little Gormling population. Ask him for more Gormgris. Gormgris. Okay, that's such a word.
Grove.
That's such a hard word to say. You don't... Gormgris. Okay. Fun fact, Dragon Isles were part of Vanilla, but were cut at the end and never put back in there. There was even a map for it. Yeah, I already knew that. I saw the concept art for it. They used it for BFA, actually. Funnily enough. The Old God Temple. Shrine of the Storms. Oh wow, look at some... I missed some more quests. Let me go ahead and grab that. Hello there.
Greetings.
I'm over your time, friend. A short while ago, Savar, named Partik, came seeking the aid of our grove. He said his village was under attack by the Gorm and was in danger of crumbling away altogether. I told him we could spare any soldiers, but their people were welcome to take refuge with us. However, it has been some time since he left, and I have not seen or heard anyone from that region since. Can you go investigate? He came from the northeast.
Sleep well.
I don't think Nazaf is dead. There is no way. Well, I don't think old gods can really, like, die exactly, per se. I mean, I think they can die, but not the way we killed them. So I think, like, N'Zoth, Yasharaj, Yogg-Saron, Cthulhu, and all them, I think that they were driven from Azeroth, but they're still out there in whatever realm is the Void. I think that there's a realm, just like there's a realm for the death for the mortals, like the Shadowlands, I think that there might be a realm for the dead for the old gods, kind of like the Void or something. Another Kata-based expansion with the world revamp, and you speak to Bronze Dragonflight to go back? I don't know about the Bronze Dragonflight thing, but I would think it'd be cool if we got a world revamp. That'd be pretty cool. Hello there.
The hunt must go on.
No, what is happening? Some of my people are still alive, we must rescue them. The prisoners are kept in cages throughout the ridge, waiting in this horrible fate to befall them. Please set them free, we cannot let what happened to Larvesh happen to them. Okay, Larvesh. Alright, that's who that was. Do you think we will see Yogg? He is the god of death, we are in the death realm. I can't wait to see Garrosh. We could see Yogg-Saron, it would be cool. I mean, I'm still of the theory that, Yogg-Saron could come back. Or rather, he is already back. I'm of the theory that when N'Zoth was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and create the Emerald Nightmare," not create the Emerald Nightmare, but take your Emerald Nightmare idea and use it for my own. I personally think that Yogg-Saron moved away from, because he's the one who created the Emerald Nightmare initially. I think that Yogg-Saron, when he was delving into the Emerald Nightmare, he found Ardenweald, and so Yogg-Saron was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and go for the Realm of Death, while N'Zoth goes for, you know, the realm of, you know, the Emerald Dream." So that's my theory. I think that'd be really cool. The village, my friends, gone. They are no more. I came back from the nearby grove to find them, like this. Even Larvesh, my best friend. He came at me with only violence in his heart. They were all wearing these masks, and now they are not themselves anymore. Please deliver them from this fate, bring me their masks, and perhaps we can decipher this mystery. Adding 100% is being used as a tool against us in... Anduin 100% is being used as a tool against us in Shadowlands. I could see that happening. I honestly think that they've been building up to Anduin kind of morphing into an Arthas of sorts, and we kind of have to stop him from becoming that. I think when the Sword and Sothis is pulled out, I think Cthulhu will come back. I don't know. I think that Cthulhu might have been killed in the process when the sword got stabbed, but it would be kind of cool if, like, the sword gets, you know, pulled out and then Cthulhu just kind of rushes out and is like, "Alright, which one of you guys did that?" I think World Soul of Azeroth will be corrupted and we return to a Black Empire invasion. Maybe. I mean, Ajara and Xal'atath are still out there. I see that as more as a viable option than, you know, her already being corrupted, you know? Like, Xal'atath is the last remaining old god who hasn't been defeated by us quite yet. So, how could they let this happen? Alright, what's this book? A well-made, if well-torn, catches your eye. Fumbling through the pages, clear this journal once belonged to someone prominent from this group of Night Fae. The last few pages are torn out of the book. Perhaps if the rest of the pages are located, then Partik could help decipher what happened here. The vision that N'Zoth did in BFA was delay, and part of his plan was something greater, methinks. Maybe. I definitely think that N'Zoth had something up his sleeve. And I think a lot of it had to do with Ajara and Xal'atath personally. Plus, we also don't know what happened to the Blade of the Black Empire, which I personally think N'Zoth got sucked into. So I think that's kind of the way that N'Zoth could come back, maybe. If you remember, Ilgnar said the King of Diamonds is a pawn is going to be manipulated while we are gone. Well, he didn't say he was going to manipulate it while we were gone. You know, Magni was already made a pawn, and, you know, the whole Heart of Azeroth scheme, you know, using the Heart of Azeroth to free N'Zoth, that prophecy was already revealed in Nazjar, in that raid. Even Ajara said it. If we do go to the other side of Azeroth, could there be more old gods out there? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think that they should focus entirely on Xalatath since she's the last remaining one. King of Diamonds is Magni, I believe. Well, yeah. You think that was it? Yeah, I mean, Ajara said it word for word. She refers to a dwarf and says that dwarf has been made a pawn or whatever. It's been a hot minute since I've, you know, done that raid, but I remember that dialogue a lot. But yeah, there was the whole trickery of using the Heart of Azeroth, and like basically empowering N'Zoth's prison to get him out of there. That was part of their plan. Arthas will probably be redeemed in Shadowlands, similar to Illidan and Legion. I don't know about that one. Illidan wasn't really redeemed in Legion. He was more so, it was more explained his motives, rather. Like, Illidan didn't, like, apologize, or Illidan didn't have an arc where he was like, oh man, I feel bad for what I did in Burn Crusade, or, you know, Warcraft 3. It was more along the lines of letting Illidan shine as not a villain. I think Arthas, I think that in that same sense, though, yeah, maybe. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll take it back down when my sister is done feeding the cat, guys.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Some people in the house don't want to be on the webcam, and that is fine. Do you think we'll go to that old god planet that was seen in Legion? There's a lot of old god planets seen in Legion, but I think it's possible, yeah. Look at all these wormy boys. When Tehran... Oh. I think it's a safe bet that Nathanos will be a raid boss. It's very likely. When Tyrande killed him, he said he'll be beside his lady, so Bonus will probably be a raid counter, but don't kill her. What about... What old god planet? Argus? Argus was Burning Legion planet. No, I think he's referring to the purple planets that were all across the skybox. There's a lot of them. They had little tentacles around them. They weren't very specific on what each planet they were, though. They were just kind of like, this is a planet, they're corrupted by the old gods. But I don't think he's referring to Argus, because Argus was, you know... Argus was very much a Legion planet, but it did have Void Corruption on its, you know, planet. I did just notice that. Where can you see that? You can... The first time you see it is during the one fight where you fight the Astromancer in Nighthold. And then you can see it again when you finish the Argus fight. There's like little void planets all around you in your spaceship. What do you think will happen to Illyria and Tyrande? I think Illyria they're building up to be a really big player and character whenever it comes to fighting the Void. Or maybe the Light. While Tyrande, I think her arc is mostly focused in Shadowlands, where she'll either get vengeance for Todrasil, either on the Jailer himself or Sylvanas. I'm surprised these guys are already dead. I'm guessing that's a respawn thing. I didn't, yeah, I already answered all these questions. Just had to check them. Oh, here we go. I wonder where Khadgar's went after Illidan's scene. He said he was needed somewhere, but never specified. Well, the last time we saw Khadgar was in the pre-patch for Battle for Azeroth, where he basically said he didn't want to fight the Alliance or the Horde, and so he left for Karazhan to go see if he could do anything about the Sword and Silithus. Alright, we got all the masks. Now we need just to free some people, so there's 2 of them, perfect. I do not like being that close to the edge. I hope they pick that up soon. Yeah, I mean, I think that they like Khadgar enough that they'll bring him back. It's just that I think they needed a break from him, because Khadgar was in the spotlight twice in a row, once in WoD and then again in Legion. So they'll probably bring him back maybe in Shadowlands or after Shadowlands, I imagine. Probably, I think the more likely is after Shadowlands, personally. Oh, here's another book. Crumpled journal page. It appears my prayers have been answered. When patrolling the edge of the village to see if any new pieces become unstable, I stumbled across a strange object, a stone. Clearly not of Ardenweald, it radiates of strange power. I know that Fiona would say, but the forest not provide this strange stone from another land? With this power, perhaps we could pacify the Gorm or even defeat them. I must not overlook this good fortune. I will do whatever it takes to save my people, my village. This might even save Ardenweald. Our village is running out of time. The matriarch below has grown out of control. An entire landmass broke off the edge of the world today. It was pure chance that nobody was on it when it did so. The other leaders are discussing abandoning the village altogether. Our people are frightened. I have failed my people. I have dispatched messengers to the Court of Night and the other groves. We cannot face this threat alone, and our only hope lies with the forces of our neighbors and the Wild Hunt. I pray they may return with good news soon. Sylvanas needs a break. 3 expansions, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. I personally think Shadowlands is going to be the end of Sylvanas' story. Maybe we don't kill her, but I have the feeling that they're building it up to her doing some form of self-sacrifice, you know? I don't know. It just seems the way that they're building up things from what I've heard and rumors. Apparently there's a cinematic that even enforces this idea, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. I'm not too thrilled about it. I personally think that they should have just ruled with her being a cool villain. There's some enjoyment to be had when it comes to making those sorts of things happen. Alright, where's the book? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's read this page. The worst part has come. Our village is doomed. All the messengers came back to save one. The Wild Hunt cannot ride to save us. No one can spare troops or supplies. I have tried to put a cheerful face for the rest of the village, but they know little can be done. I can feel the looks of the other elders. We all serve Ardenweald, but I cannot help but wonder if I could have done more. I pray every night, hoping someone will answer. The forest will provide us with a way through this ordeal. I am certain of it. Where Malkrok, Garrosh left-hand man, right hand was Nazgrim and orcs. Were Malkrok, Garrosh, and left hand, and I'd say Nazgrim and Malkrok were definitely Garrosh's left and right hands, honestly. Though it's interesting because Nazgrim was so, you know, Nazgrim was totally, like, loyal to Garrosh, but he also didn't agree with Garrosh. It was, you know, it was a strict loyalty sort of thing. But Malkrok was, like, completely loyal and agreed with everything Garrosh had to say.
Speak plainly.
so few, but each one is a friend we can bring to bear against this madness. For so many to fall, I did not think I was gone that long. These masks must contain some secret to the possession. What's that you got there? Did I miss a journal page to read? These trying times unthinkable has happened. We are running out of anima. Our stories. First time, I do not know what to do. Okay.
What is your quarry?
Partek quickly reads over the last few pages. His face turns pale. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ooh, an upgrade. This journal belonged to Loar, the leader of our grove. It says he found something to use against the Gorm. But what of it caused all of this? There's only one way to be sure. Come with me to the village, or what remains of it.
Watch the shadows.
I know a shortcut to the village this way. Hurry. I love how haunting it is in this part of Ardenweald. Like, what I like about Ardenweald, it definitely has like a very majestic vibe to it, but it also has a very creepy vibe to it. Which you think would be, you know, in abundance in a place like Maldraxxus and Bastion, but, you know, both of those places didn't have it. Bastion had more of a, not really creepy vibe to it, but more of like a, oh no, you know, shit's getting real vibe to it. While Maldraxxus kind of already has a creepy vibe to it, that you're so used to it that it's the normal. Where's Blackfuse? He did. Blackfuse was just kind of like the brains behind Garrosh's Iron Horde. Not really... He really didn't have like a big role to play, but he had a pretty decent role to play.
Where do we strike?
Because without, you know, Blackfuse, Garrosh wouldn't have had his technology. No, the village, they're all... It's just as I feared, friend. The entire village is turned, just like Larvash. Loar would have transformed the other elders as soon as possible. They are all strong in their own right. Brave Fiona, clever Bitterfly. It pains me to say this, but they must be destroyed for the good of Ardenweald and the forest. Slay our former leaders before they can infect the rest of the land. Wait, before you enter, I would ask something of you. While we have not had a wild seed in some time, we did keep stores of anima. It served us well in starving off the Gorm. Whatever has happened to my village, I do not want this power to remain in their hands. It will better serve Ardenweald and other groves. Keep an eye out for any anima within the village. We will put it to better use elsewhere.
My heart for Ardenweald.
Okie dokie. Guess the anima's up there rather than... I still need a better chest piece. Oh, I could probably replace that with this. I still need a better chest piece, better belt. I mean, a lot of my gear is still pretty much around the same area, but you know, still. Thankfully, I still have Ardenweald and Ravendreth to do for gear, so it's not a big deal. What the fudge? Okay, that scared me. The masked Silbar set aside a single seed laden with anima. For what purpose, you can only imagine. Droman and Cheshire would appreciate the return of such a precious resource. I know cartoon comics use a floating timeline where the characters never age. Does WoW? I'd say characters in WoW actually age. Because you can see, like, the grays on Thrall's beard. Anduin is, like, 18 when he started out as 20. So, I definitely think that characters age, unlike cartoons. It kind of lets you, like, you know, it makes it feel like the world is growing up with you. And that's what I like about WoW, you know? It makes it feel like, hey, they're not the same, you're not the same. I don't think I'd like it if, like, you know, Anduin was still a 10-year-old. Thrall was, you know, the same old guy, you know? Well, I guess he wouldn't be an old guy, but, you know, still. Submit, child, submit, and embrace death. It's pretty alright. So far, I think I liked BFA's leveling a bit better. Yeah, I think that's gonna come to a surprise to people, but so far, I liked BFA's leveling a lot more than Shadowlands, and I know it's gonna, like, drive some people to go crazy, but, I don't know, like, I had a lot of problems with Maldraxxus, and that was the one I was looking most forward to. Bastion was okay, but it wasn't like... It didn't make me go, whoa, what a great zone. And when I say, like, I liked BFA's better, I mean Horde, obviously. I think Alliance, like, if I compared Alliance's leveling to Shadowlands, I think I'd like Shadowlands a lot better. Because, you know, Alliance had a really boring, leveling process, honestly. But I don't know, I really liked the leveling on Horde's side with the Zandalar, quest thing. We'll see how I feel by the end, because, you know, I might go, ooh, I actually really liked the leveling in Shadowlands, but, so far, Ardenwild is, like, the only one I'm really enjoying. I kind of miss Nazgul from BC, wish we could do more with him. Definitely, I think that they definitely should have, definitely think they should do more with Nazgul. Alright, we need more anima cones, and we need to kill the other two, elders. Definitely gonna get himself a free doggo for sure. Hey Moxie. Alright, there's some anima. Some more anima. I actually got people whispering me now a lot. Holy moly. Must be that time of the day. Trying to see if I can find any more anima cones. I need like one more and then I just gotta kill the elders. Let's see, I'm 2 levels away from 16. I'm still not done. I mean, Ardenweald, I'm almost halfway done. So that's something. It's kind of odd that the player character doesn't point out the fact, oh yeah, these guys, I fought these guys during BFA, they're the Drust. Because it's clear that they're very much the Drust. Would Draenish, who you call Starfang Jr., still be a Death Knight? No. I think he'd be free from that. Unless he goes to Maldraxxus, then I guess he's kind of like a Death Knight. But, no, I'd say he's a little bit more along the lines of not a Death Knight anymore after dying. There we go. You should not be here. You will not disrupt their work. What the hell is that thing? Maybe that's the true form of a Drust, I guess? Og, I am sorry. Poor Og. I don't know why she's apologizing to Og, but you know. Alright, that's a jump. That's a dumb joke. Ignore me. Oh well, we tried. What's wrong with your face? Has it always been like that? Allow me to fix it. That's kind of messed up. It doesn't matter, you know, they have waited ages. Man, now I'm really curious. Very curious of what's going on our good old friends, the Shadowlands. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in.
What is your quarry?
If they fell, then what hope do we have? Partic gulps and turns pale. That's all of them then. Good. Where our favorite spider, fly, or beetle hybrid, Anubarak? Anubarak would totally be in Maldraxxus, and I'd love to have him, you know, show up in Shadowlands. Were you able to find any anima? Yeah. May this find use in the forest. May their losses not be in vain. This must be the stone. This must be the stone he found. I do not recognize the mark. You should bring this to the nearby Dromen. They are wise and retain much of the knowledge of the forest and realms beyond. They'll know what to do.
Strike true.
Okay, well. This guy, I guess, will be good on his own. Turn these in. Probably do Call of the Hunt next or whatever. Oh yeah, I keep going into the zone. It's just like, yep, everything wants to murder you. Where would Gruul be? I mean, Gruul wasn't entirely evil, so I guess he'd go to Maldraxxus, I guess. He's a very warrior type of guy. I think he'd fit right in, probably.
Queen, nourish you.
What rustles you so, young one?
Winds whisper your fate.
Stone, a rare find in our wheel. The forest does not recognize the song coming from this. It reeks of hate and broken branches. Our gratitude to you, this alien presence threatens the forest. We will defend it with all our strength. The queen will hear our warning. Where have you brought me? Why would the masked ones be collecting anima so? A concern for the future, thank you for bringing this to me. It will nourish many wild seeds.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
Alright. In need of Gromgris. Gloober. Can I pet Gloober?
Do you need something?
Go to ask for Gormgris. Master Charlar beams with excitement. The Gormlings are industrious creatures. Naturally, they are the source of Gormgris. Gormlings are cute, small, and hungry like Gloober here, except he is not hungry right now because I just fed him. Look at that little belly. Ahem, I digress. Gormlings will be drawn to consume anything that is not brine with anima. They find it simply delicious. Take the wild seed there and bring it into their pen. Then see if you can get the Gormlings to feast upon it.
As the queen wills it.
The depleted wild seed is over there by the cart. Take it and put it in the pen with the Gormlings. They love it. Good, now draw the Gormlings toward the husk. They do like dancing. They'll know what to do once they get close to it. Gormlings coax to wild seed. They look like little bunny caterpillars. Oh no, they're losing interest. Man, they lose interest fast. Man, stop losing interest. The hell? There we go. What do you think other building that is like stockades is that block off in Stormwind? I'm not really familiar with Stormwind and its buildings that much, so I have no idea. If I played, you know, on the Alliance side a little bit more, maybe I would know. Come on, little bunny rabbit thing. on, little fella. There we go.
I would be glad to assist you.
Have you fed the Gormlings? Well done. The Gormlings may be easily distracted sometimes, but they are such helpful little creatures. That is, when they are small. The big ones are a different matter, but don't worry about those. I'm sure we won't have to deal with them. Ho ho, buddy. Now we can collect the Gorm Grist for Guardian Coda. Once the Gormlings have eaten something, we can encourage them to give it back up. What they produce we call Gorm Grist. My Gorm Herd branch would encourage them to do this safely. Go on, give it a try, and good old Gloober first. What has me worried is how the other Gormlings might behave. They have been acting so strangely lately.
Now, where did I put that?
Go ahead, give Gorm and Gorm Herd branch a try on Gloober. That's a good little Gormling. Who's the best Gormling? Who is? Yes, you are. Oh, ahem, you should probably make sure that the branch still works as expected on the others as well. They're in and around the pen. Okie dokie. Oh, these ones. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, all the Gormlings are becoming gross giant monsters, so womp womp. Where's the two Keels, Kalthos and Kel'Thuzad? Well, Kalthos we know is in Ravendreth. And we haven't seen Kel'Thuzad yet, but I reckon he's probably in Maldraxxus. Oh, time to go tell the guy that his little staff trick doesn't really work on them. And it turns them evil.
The Weald welcomes
I wonder what would happen if I overcharged the Gormherd branch. Would that be more efficient, or would it make things explode? Probably explode. Oh, this isn't right at all. The Gormlings are supposed to return to their normal, adorable little elves. What in the Queen's name is happening to them? And there's no more Gorm Grist to give to Coda. This won't do at all. This is most disturbing indeed. The Gorm are just too wild now. I wonder if the drought is making everything delicious to them, and that is why. This isn't enough Gorm Grist either, and I do not want to disappoint Coda. But I also want to put you through more. I also don't want to put you through more trouble collecting it. I will go myself into the burrows nearby to see if I can find any more for her. Would you please take the Gorm Grist to her for me, please? Yeah. The Gorm are just not acting like they should. Take what you've collected so far to Coda. I'll go into the burrows nearby and see if I can find more for her. Come, Gloober, it is time for us to be brave. Will Bolvar be the Lich King at the end of the expansion again? I think so, but at the same time, I have my suspicions either someone else will take up the crown, or Bolvar will take up a new role entirely. I'm thinking he might become the new jailer by the end of the expansion, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. But I think Bolvar might take up the helm again, honestly.
Our prey cannot escape.
Master Shalar has gone to the burrows himself to try and find some Gormgris for me? That reckless, thick-headed Savar, he will get himself killed. Ooh, is that an upgrade? No, it's not. Of all the foolhardy, misguided, exasperating, there we go. Guardian corded snorts and stomps a hoof. But standing here does Shalhalar no good. We must find him and bring him back safely.
Ward the wheel.
Come meet me in Autumnal Rise. We must survey the burrows and below and see if there's any sign that he lives. The Autumnal Rise is just north. Hope we are not too late. Me either.
It's many heals for a friend of Rummels. Like you.
Oh, new belt.
Punches, lucky doos and rope. Beware of Yeti. I have many lucky doos you like.
Will the Menethel family reunion with Kalia, Arthas, Tyrannus, and his wife? I don't know if we'll get a Menethel reunion. Especially if Arthas is in the Maw. Because I'd imagine Tyrannus would either go to Bastion or somewhere else entirely. Oh, it's got me. I don't know what it is, but it's got me. No, Shalor. I don't know what that was, guys.
Evil has no place in these woods.
No. Whatever that beast was, it's taken Shalor. Finding Shalor is our main priority, but there is another opportunity. Take Gorham branch that he dropped. I know he was tinkering with it so it would work on wild Gorm. Use in the Gorm of the burrows and see if you can collect any of the Gormgris. Don't bother with the little ones, get the really potent stuff from the bigger Gorm. Perhaps if we can collect enough and find that silly Solar, he will not rush horn first into the burrows again. We must go after Master Shalor. Turnaval needs him, and I will report to Drummond. They must know that Shalor is in danger, then I'll enter the burrows myself from the south and help you defeat it. For now, see what you can find. I refuse to believe that he is gone. That monster will know the fury of a Vorkol.
Our roots run deep.
Oh, Gloober's okay. Gloober wiggles over, he scurries back to Guardian Coda. Probably a good thing that I pet him, honestly. Oh, a quest. Oh, there's the quest. Ground has been freshly dug and there are signs of more tunnels all over the place. Collapsing a few burrows would go a long way toward keeping Turnaval safe from Gorm infestation. Help, is anyone in there? I'm still alive despite the horribly corrosive acid. Gee, look at the size of that boy. It's like a Pokemon evolution right there. Oh, they're infected by that thing too. I think. Oh, that's my ability. I can summon a Drust Behemoth. Okay, I didn't know that that was my ability. Damn. That's really cool. Kill this guy. That behemoth keeps scaring me. It's on my side. Do 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 do. Give me that Gormgris. There we go, there's one more over there. Alright, I need only one more of these and one more burrow collapsed. Alright, there's one more burrow over here. I do believe I have many found an exit, but I'm not going that way. Help! This poor guy. Her den's all the way over here. Oof. Well, that was one way out. Shalora, by Queen's Grace, it's good to see you. Oh, look. There he is.
We will hunt the hunters.
Have you had any luck? Well done, you've collected enough Gormgris to hopefully keep Shalora from venturing into the burrowing all by himself again. And we should be able to send you to some of our friends to Glitterfall once all this is over. Thank you. Hold on, you drove the beast hard enough that she spat out Shadowlore, and now she hides in her own den. She has nowhere else to run. Now to end this. The Gorm are digging even more burrows beneath Arnewild. This is very bad news. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to close them down. That should give us some time to reinforce our defenses. We tracked the massive Gorm here to her den. We found Master Shadowlore, perhaps not entirely unscathed, but he lives. That is enough. I'm gonna scoot in a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry if that was loud. Alright, let's read this again. You've tracked in the massive Gorm, perhaps, but it lives, but that is enough. One last task remains, let's end this. Okay.
May your prey never catch your scent.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's supposed to be doing that. Stun a wild Gorm and then slay them. Oh well. Oh, it speaks? More. Need more power. Holy crap, it actually talks. Feed the spirits, feed us, make us grow. No more, we will feed, we will grow. Why could that thing talk? You guys got some things to talk about with me.
We serve the queen.
How is that possible? In the matriarch, she feasted on the pods. What if there are others like her out there in Underworld? We must report this immediately.
Good hunting. Foes of the forest.
There's nothing more we can do here. I will get Master Shadowlore safely back to Tirnaval. When you get there, report to the Droman what we found there. If the Gorm have started to eat the dead wild seeds and are absorbing the power of the spirits within, we are in serious danger.
Let your instincts guide you.
Master Shadowlore, are you strong enough to walk? I'll be fine. I've survived worse. Wait, no, I haven't, but I survived. I will help. Tirnaval needs you. Oh, well, I'll do my best. They're cute. Alright, let's bail and get back out. Let's get back to the place. Alright, so we need to head over here. Uh-oh. A glowing fly. What do you think about puzzles and WoW, like puzzle matching games you see during a Jar patch? I liked some of them. I didn't like the Connect the Light one. I was more a fan of the gem ones, like the different colored ones. I really liked them. But I wasn't the biggest fan of like the Connect the Dot one, where you group them or something. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of that one, but I liked it for the most part. Let's turn this in.
Rest and dream of starlight.
Those that speak think a different kind of queen is born. The forest worries, for this will surely not be the last.
Spread your roots.
That is an upgrade. I will take it.
I have just the thing. Wander up.
The grove beckons.
Alright. I'm gonna stop recording. Oh, there's another quest. Okay. Master Charlor, what's up, buddy?
Greetings.
I probably would have been digested if not for you. While that sounds like a fascinating phenomenon, I'm glad I didn't experience it firsthand. You have a knack for solving problems, and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty with our tools. Might I suggest paying a visit to Glitterfall Basin to the west? It is home to our finest mines and workshops, and I'm sure they could use a help in this drought. The Lady of the Falls is a Droman there. She will know where you... Yeah, she will know where you can best help.
Farewell.
Well, I need to go there anyways, so that works. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over there next. Is there a mailbox? Yes, there is. You have that transformation toy that turns you into a boss? Yeah, I have it. I don't really like using it when I quest, though, so... I really only like doing it when I'm doing transmog raids, if I'm being blunt. Alright, let's start the recording. Hello there. Hello there. Alright. Our weapons are still dull, broken, we require more. As you can see, dearie, we are quite preoccupied with our other matters. I will see to it that your request is answered in due time.
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
Hello there.
I fight for Ardenweald.
Lady Boomerang said she'd be sending a strong hand to help secure this grove. Now, how are you in a fight?
For the Winter Queen.
Strange creatures have been seen lurking just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. Wherever they might be, they are not native to Ardenweald. It doesn't matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I send my best huntsmen and huntresses to slay them, but not one of them has returned. See if you can determine what has delayed them.
My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them.
The Wild Hunt serves the Winter Queen under the leadership of Lord Hearn. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers. But we cannot fight without weapons and supplies. The droneman here informs me that there are severe obstacles in their delivery. I do not have time to wait. We need equipment, and we need it now. Seek what you can scavenge from the field, and broken weapon can always be mended and put to use again.
Always hit your mark.
Alright. Oh, let me ask her who she is.
Speak clear and true.
I am Hunt Captain Corain of the Wild Hunt. I serve the Winter Queen and protect Ardenweald. Know that my blade will simply end anyone and anything that threatens the forest. No arguments, no discussions.
The forest is watching.
Strike where they least expect it.
Master Charlor sent you, such a darling. Next time you see him, you can tell him that it's perfectly safe here.
Watch the shadows.
Ah, be welcome in my glade, Mawwalker. You are safe here. While it is regrettable that Sorcha must wait for her weapons, it is paramount of importance that I keep my charges safe. I will do anything to prevent them from suffering as the rest of Ardenweald. Perhaps I could ask a small favor of you. I have not heard from the gatherers of the Banks of Life in some time. Would you mind checking on them to make sure they are well? I would go myself, but I must deal with Sorcha. Seek out Foreman Thoradir.
We will meet again.
Alright, get this flight path. There we go. They've got really big horns. Alright, I'll do another side quest, and then we're gonna do the, Fey weapons collected. We're probably not gonna finish Ardenwell tonight, I should say that now. But we'll probably finish it tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna end the stream, though. Because so far there doesn't seem to be a lag issue, but I don't want to jinx it, so... Hello there.
How can I help?
Oh, the lady sent you? Well, I have bad news. As you can see, we have a Gorn problem. I'm not sure what has them so riled up. They've been getting bigger and more hostile. It must be due to the anima drought. If nothing stops them, they'll eat everything. The egg production is out of control. We can't let the population grow larger. Please go in to their nest and destroy as many of their eggs as you can find. The eggs are a problem, but so are the Gorm that take care of them. The egg tenders are the leaders of the hive when no matriarch is present. If left unchecked, they will simply produce more eggs, and we will be right back where we started. Or worse, one of them could turn into a queen. They are simply too large and hostile for us to properly contain. I see no other recourse than to put them down.
Is it time to go already?
Okay. Ooh, another quest. Don't mind if I do. Foreman. Our supply of grist is running low. You know as well as I do there's no end to Glitterful Mason's need to it. I've overheard from some of the other workers that you have a bit of a Gorm problem, but the bigger the Gorm, the bigger the grist, right? If you happen to harvest some, can we certainly... Yeah. If you happen to harvest some, we're Cabina. Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, these Gorm are purple. That's one Gorm grist. One egg down. That's one down. These guys have some pretty chunky health, so that's not good. Maybe that guy just had the chunkiest of health. yes, these guys. Quite charming. Still no Gormgris, really? How rude. Probably whenever I finish this side quest, I'm probably gonna go head out to Ogremar, and I'm gonna get the harvest buff just for that extra rep. Because that would be helpful. I need to kill one more egg tender, and I need 2 more gris. Wherever the tender is, I have no idea. These guys have very small amounts of health. That or I'm just getting better. I hate that now that level are squish. Now the dungeons are restricted to certain expansions instead of being together in a dungeon finder. Like, you don't see BC and Rat together at a certain level. I mean, I'd rather not do Burning Crusade dungeons when I could be doing other dungeons that are more fun. But I kind of get what you mean. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. Hopefully that's all there was to it, and there isn't going to be much more, but judging how these quests usually go, there's probably going to be at least one more. Is that a rainbow? It looks like a rainbow. Double rainbow across the sky.
What shall I craft next?
This should hopefully curtail their numbers. Thank you for your help. Population will produce more tenders eventually. You bought us valuable time. You've returned just in time. Fae are in danger. It seems our actions have angered and enraged the Gorm. They are even more aggressive than they were before. While some Fae were able to evacuate, there are still many who are trapped down there. Take this jar and slather around anyone you can find with a generous helping. That should heal their wounds and give them a chance to escape.
The Queen watches over us.
Okay. So now we need to heal these guys because the Gorm are dicks. Got it. Please help the others if you can. Bum, 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 bum. These Gorm have gone out of control. We need to stop them. I have a plan, but I cannot do it on my own. We lure the Gormlings to the banks of life by using special totems that are drained of their anima. If you can retrieve the wood required for the totem, I can prepare the ritual. Take these pipes, find the kulix trees growing on banks, and play a song for them. You will recognize them by their pale green leaves. The wood must be given freely for the ritual to work. Where's the other quest? It's over here. I figured as much. Of course there's more quests to do over here. I need more husks, Thorinir. The lady herself wants to make sure we are outfitted with the finest armor. They've been soaking in the waters long enough to be workable. Find some time to retrieve them before our hunters find themselves without adequate protection. The work assigned Kamina. Okay, Kamina. You got it. Do you see another level squish down the line? Not anytime soon. I can't see them doing it really that soon, considering they just did one within Shadowlands. I can't see them going up. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that again. One thing that I find peculiar is people think that they're gonna reset the level each time in each expansion to level, to like level 60. Like they think that we're like every expansion from now on is just gonna be like, alright, time to go back to level 60. I personally am not against the idea of us going like, you know, like up again, you know, like 60 to 70, 70 to 80, 80 to 90. Like I'm sure like
I serve the queen.
We'll run into the same issue again, maybe, but depending on how many expansions are left, I don't know. I just like the prospect of being like, oh, last expansion was a little 50 to 60. Now it's 60 to 70 and, you know, 70 to 80. I like that prospect, especially, you know, I don't know, I really like that that level 80 slot because of Wrath of Lich King. But that's just my take on that whole situation. Apparently the Gorm can fly. How terrifying. There's another treasure. It's right here. However, yeah, it's right there. It means that I'm gonna fall. Oh boy. Oh, fudge. I don't want to fall off down below, but I don't think I have much choice. Wait a minute. There could be a way. Ha! My cheapskate. Ah, I have outsmarted thee. Alright, I'm not going for that toy, screw it. Okay, maybe I do want to get that toy, because now I know that like, my gravity well can work. What about 5-level expanded like Kata mop? Ooh. That could work. So like rather than, you know, you'd go through, so next expansion would be 5 levels. Expansion after that would be even more 5 levels. So like, that way they wouldn't have to worry about, yeah, I wouldn't be against that. Oh, I honestly think that'd be the best way of going about it. That way, Blizzard doesn't have to, like, worry about, getting back to, like, level 100 and, having to change the leveling system again. But rather they could just be like, oh, yeah, yeah, so I agree with that. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be fine. Oh, come on. This bag is ridiculous to get to. The least they could do is be like, oh, hey, here's a way to get back up. Pandaria had that. What's your excuse, Ardenweald? Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you can swim. Well, that's nice. That's good to know. That I can swim underneath here. Doesn't really do me much good, though, but... Oh, boy. I really got myself in one big mess here.